Du Yoon, leader of New Bois, died in a truck accident on his way to a press conference regarding the group's drug scandal. After his death, he unexpectedly went back 10 years, to when he was a trainee. Carrying his memories and new mindset, Yoon is determined to change his fate and his path as an idol. He eliminates the old members and personally selects and builds a new group to his liking. The story revolves around whether Yoon, a well-rounded idol, can debut and succeed. Join Life Manhwa in following this exciting story. The story begins with a car speeding down the road. Next news bulletin. A serious man is sitting in the car. A press conference has been held regarding the drug scandal of Jung In-hwan, an 8-year member of the group New Bois. He turns down the volume on the console. The members have apologized. They said they will take time to reflect on themselves. Yoon puts his hand to his forehead, thinking he should not have trusted Jung In-hwan. Through the car mirror, his eyes are full of suspicion. New Bois, an 8-year idol group, has become a hot topic on the radio, and I, Du Yoon, am the leader of the group. The group's logo appears as New Bois. We are idols from a small entertainment company, successful and respected in our own way. All the members have even renewed their contracts and have a certain following. In some area, news about his group appears, but it all collapsed after one member got involved in a scandal. A group of people stand huddled together. Hey, did you hear? New Bois got caught with drugs. I knew it. I did not like them from the start. In a video, there is a comment, wow, they are really done for. Below the comment are countless criticisms from netizens. If they have lasted 8 years, they must have done really well. He sinks deep into thought. Why does the whole group have to suffer because of one jerk messing things up? He remembers his past, how hard he tried. I always tried my best to become an idol loved by everyone. In a private group chat, he is fumbling to read from a sentence. It does not seem like a message that needs a reply. The back of a man is scratching the back of his head. Looks like I have to practice alone today. Even after debuting, I still practice hard, like when I was a trainee. Those happy times are rolling back. Did not your vocal teacher tell you to quit drugs? In-hwan ignores the person's words. He is like a ghost. He knows everything. I will quit after this last one. He is still nonchalant. It is just a man smoking. Are you going to kill me or something? What is more serious than smoking? The person standing at the door is shocked by what he hears. What? He waves his hand back playfully. Jung In-hwan, what do you mean? It is a joke, just a little joke. As a leader, I always tried my best to make sure no member went astray. He sits in the car, his hand to his forehead, thinking sadly, but I did not expect this to be the result of everything. I should have dealt with him back then. Regretting that time, it is hard to restore the group's image when it is ruined like this. But, is there no other way to move forward without Jung In-hwan? The new song is about to be released. While thinking, something suddenly startles him. His car is crashing into a large truck. What? Unfortunately, the car flipped over. No. The front of his car is crushed and the truck is lying sideways blocking the road. His head hits the steering wheel, causing blood to flow non-stop. The radio in the car is still playing the song he was listening to. Although he is losing a lot of blood, he is still conscious. No way, I am dead. In the past, he sits at a computer talking to fans. I released songs I wrote and replied to fans. A brightly decorated card to send to his fans. He walks on stage with thousands of fans with confidence. I have to get back on stage. I do not want to die like this. Suddenly, he wakes up with a start, clutching his wrist in pain, trembling. He looks at his trembling hands in confusion. What is going on? I am still alive, even after being hit by that truck. His eyes look fixedly at the reality. Olgo, you are a heartless man. How could you leave us like this? Mom, calm down. That is my mom and Hyun's voice. He stands behind the door watching his mother crying in front of his own funeral. Mom, what are we going to do? How can I and the 2 children live without you? Someone comes in outside the door, causing his uncle to bow. Yoon, do you feel better? Rest if you want. You cried all day yesterday and your body is weak. Yoon glances at his uncle. Yes, uncle, you have been crying all day today. The place for the deceased's portrait is decorated very lavishly. It is Dad's portrait. He panics when he returns to that horrific past again. No way, he died when I was 17. Could it be that I have gone back to the past? He sits on a chair writing in a notebook. Good. He draws in the notebook about his return to the past. Everything should be written down. He sits blankly propping his hand up looking at the notebook he just wrote in. After Dad died, I immediately threw myself into part-time jobs. The appearance of a woman standing akimbo uncomfortably. Du Yoon, you are not practicing seriously, are you? How do you want to debut like this? And that is how my internship ended. He sits with his eyes closed, not caring much about the other person. Now even hearing about being an idol makes me tired and sick. Why did I come back at this time? It would be better if I did not come back to when I was a trainee. Reporters point cameras at him. If I have to die like I did before, what then? Reporters ask urgently. Du Yoon, how do you feel about this situation? I am really sorry. He remains calm in the face of the assault. I feel a great responsibility for this situation as the leader, to take responsibility for this. All members of the group will take time to reflect on themselves. He keeps apologizing to everyone. I am sorry, I am really sorry. He is sad, his eyes lifeless. It really is a painful ending. His moment of happiness and pride, however, I am still very happy to be on stage, because I can directly perform for fans the performances we worked so hard to prepare. He sits thinking, putting a pen to his chin. He sits drawing distinctive and abstract shapes, and it is interesting to prepare everything according to his ideas. The backs of people with regretful nostalgia, prepare. An idea flashes through his head, making him cheerful. That is right, because I know the future, I can take advantage of that, can't I? This is my chance. Thinking about the glittering moment in his stage costume, the chance, I will realize my dream of becoming the best idol. The company logo appears before his eyes, glittering and grand. The person sits seriously and quietly in the chair, and another executive is serious. Director Lee, how far along is the audition preparation? I have informed all the trainees. Everything is going as planned. A file is marked carefully and placed on the table. Good, so has who is on the team been confirmed? I have prepared a list here. Yung Wong Kwan flips through each page carefully. Yung Wong Kwan, CEO of Crown Entertainment. Each page is a resume of the trainees. Lee Kyung-hoon, Shim Young-ho, Sung-joon, Do Shir-yoon. They are all rookie trainees. I am sure they really have talent. The person he is most interested in is Do Shir-yoon, the trainee who recently lost his father. Right, yes, that is right. He is still pondering over each page of the resume. Is not he in the dance group that Choi Ji-hoon created? The garbage Choi Ji-hoon created. Director Lee says respectfully. Yes, although the dance group was created by Choi Ji-hoon, but as far as I know, he only created it and left immediately afterwards. He retorts to Director Lee's words. The public won't go that far to find out. He patiently explains each question a little bit. But Chairman, Do Shir-yoon has more talent than the other trainees and above all, he has outstanding songwriting talent. He looks mysterious, thinks, then makes a decision. Why do not we trust him once? Then he points his finger at an item on Shir-yoon's resume. Director Lee, this is business. The figure of the young man is cold and exudes glamour. There are people who only come to you at full speed when they are attracted by something. You know, people do not buy things just because they are pretty anymore. You can't know what happens to those who grow up with nothing, so it is best to eliminate uncertainties from the start. He is tired and frustrated, propping his hand on his chin. I absolutely do not accept it. Determination is evident on his face, so. The clarity in Shir-yoon's hope is shining. He decided to play dirty because he did not like me, trying to eliminate him at the audition. The skyscraper with glass on all sides looks very modern. Crown Entertainment training room. Hasty footsteps are rushing somewhere. That person is running at full speed like being chased by a ghost. Along the corridor, a person is leisurely walking past the audition room. Looks like I am too early again. A sound makes Lee Kyung-hoon stop suddenly. This sound is still the feet running non-stop in that corridor. A fair, slender hand, that is. An attractive, bookish appearance that captivates everyone. It is Do Shir-yoon, is not it? Running for so long makes him tired and sits down heavily. It seems like it has been a long time since I last danced. He sits down and says softly to himself, I should combine it with the song. Sitting comfortably on the floor holding a bottle of water enjoying his body is still okay even when continuing to practice. The power of youth is really great. He takes a towel to wipe the corner of his mouth and then mutters to himself, now I should plan for my debut. Suddenly someone calls his name, Shir-yoon. Lee Kyung-hoon walks over from afar. Is it okay for you to be out here practicing at this time? Lee Kyung-hoon, rookie trainee, Crown Entertainment. He walks towards where he is sitting. I heard that you could not even sleep at the funeral home. I am sure the teacher wants you to rest more. But why are you here so early? When he sees him, his eyes light up as if he wants to pounce forward. Oh, Lee Kyung-hoon. The two run over and hug each other tightly. It has been a long time, Shir-yoon. He sees him so excited and can't help but wonder, what is wrong with you? We just met a few days ago. Are you really okay? As for me, it has been 10 years. A scene from the past about a perfect group. Kyung-hoon is a trainee and also my friend. In the previous life he debuted as the main vocal of Phoenix. Crown Entertainment spared no expense to increase the group's recognition. Outside the company is also a picture of the two of them together. You can see them anywhere. The glittering cosmetic products are launched. They even launched products under the group's brand. A shirt with his name printed on it. So many fans stood taking pictures with the poster. As for music, the songs are always at the top of every platform. In addition to the continuous release of hit songs, Phoenix quickly became a leading idol group. At that time I was busy preparing for my debut at JS Entertainment. That is why we did not contact each other often. He sees him like that and keeps patting him to comfort him. Many bad things have happened. You have tried your best, have not you? Finally, he lets him go to talk. Okay, we have to practice hard to debut quickly. Happy, suddenly he stands still, his face expressionless. I was wondering how to tell you while you were at the funeral home. The management said they would hold an audition for the upcoming group. Speaking of which, the audition takes place not long after the funeral. He sees him so determined and keeps cheering him on. You will definitely debut. Let them see what Ace can do. You will also debut. His eyes sparkle with hope for the future of both of them. Definitely, let us debut together. In a city with glittering buildings, oomph. He stands in front of his desk admiring it. How long has it been since I put it away? He uses each fingertip to gently touch each note. I have neglected it since I became a trainee. It is really dusty. I used to be close to it. Thinking back to when I was a child watching TV intently about the singers. From a young age I knew what my dream was. I accidentally saw and loved the stage of a beautiful idol on TV. From that moment I knew that when I grew up I would become an idol. Pride and excitement before the praise. You sing very well, son. Yeah, I will become an idol. The seemingly old figure of the man is encouraging him, of course, sure Yoon to become the best idol. An idol, what do I have to do to become the best idol? Musical instruments help him become an idol. I still do not have an answer to that. I decided to compose something that I am most confident in. He gets lost between the present and the previous life, and Bois, since deciding to debut, has always not received good songs due to the unfaithful attitude of the members of the group. He buries himself in the piano to compose, so I started composing alone and working like crazy to create the best songs. While composing, he compliments himself. I think the song is also good. I really hope Dad will win first place. Remembering the past scene when I caught a person smoking, that is how everything was done. His hand clutches tightly onto his sleeve. He focuses and reminds himself, come on, do not remember the past anymore. His fingers nimbly adjust his piano. This time just composing is not enough. His serious work is very attractive. If I do not want to fail like last time, I have to produce it myself. The Phoenix audition is crowded with people trying their luck. Hey, did you know that this audition might have outside judges? Yeah, it is Baek Sher-woo, right? Two people with unclear faces are discussing this. But is not he in America right now? He can't come back just for this, right? I am really worried about this debut. Before the audition, people are standing and sitting scattered. I hope I do well this time in the room. They keep calling the number. Trainee number 22, please come in. Kyung-hoon stands stretching, glancing around. He is just focused on his phone. I wonder if he is okay. The screen of the phone is a song that makes him so focused. He puts on his headphones to enjoy without paying attention to what is happening. This is a song created at the last minute by patching it together. But that is enough, right? Inside the room are the judges sitting properly. If I remember correctly, there are a total of 4 judges. 3 of them belong to the company and 1 is from an outside company. The indifferent but cool appearance of Baek Shin-woo is, the person from outside is him, a great composer with many songs at the top of the charts. I need to impress him if I want to be recognized. When I debut. The mysterious person takes a hat to cover his face. Trainee number 23, please come in. So mysterious that he only reveals half an eye and his mouth. I can't miss this opportunity. He walks into the room with confidence. Hello, I am number 23, Do Sher-yoon, nice to meet you all. One of the judges looks at his resume slowly. What has trainee number 23 prepared? His words shock all the judges. A song I composed myself. The judges turn and discuss with each other. That child composed it himself. I do not know, I was not informed about this, but I am sure he can do well because he is always at the top in the monthly assessments. Next I would like to begin. I hope everyone will listen and feel it. He explodes, surprising everyone about a trainee. The melodies of music are constantly dancing vibrantly. His expression makes everyone's eyes wide and mouths agape. Standing up, he switches to sitting like a real idol. The lyrics of the song are still very chill and good. He sings enthusiastically, but still does not forget to glance at the nuances of the judges. The lyrics and the way he expresses them make everyone more curious. What kind of rap is this? While singing, when he sees the judges' expressions, he also has an idea in his head. Everyone is reacting as expected. Still enthusiastically performing his part, but it does not matter. My goal is to fail this audition at all costs. The person he wants to pay attention is paying attention to him as he wants. Shin-woo puts his hand on his chin looking at him. Look at this guy. Outside the audition waiting room is still crowded and noisy. Does anyone have a hat? Do I look okay? I spent a long time choosing this outfit. Kyung-hoon looks at him and can't help but exclaim, where did you get this outfit? Sher-yoon is doing very well, right? He is anxious in front of the audition room. It has been a while since he went in. The judges are still sitting quietly enjoying his music. He glances up looking very satisfied with what is happening. As expected, everyone is still showing confusion. He is still enthusiastically performing his performance. Mumble rap, also known as SoundCloud rap. A god in the rap village sits confidently with an overwhelming aura. The characteristic of this rap is the inaccurate pronunciation, as if people are mumbling. And this type of hip-hop began to become popular in mid-2010. Then at the end of the year it was classified as mainstream hip-hop. However, it is also a controversial genre due to the impression that this genre brings is too strong. While rapping, he thinks to himself, hoping Shin Woo will notice me. If it is Baek Shin Woo, he will realize mumble rap is a potential. One of the judges raises his hand to ask him, that is enough for a rap part, now move on to the dance part. He does not hesitate to answer, oh yes. He confidently shows off his skillful dance moves. That scene makes Shin Woo unable to keep watching him. The expression in front of him makes Shin Woo have to think carefully. That rap style, I have heard it before at an American recording studio. It is a genre that does not have a name because its characteristics are a bit vague. He remembers the part where Sure Yoon expressed the rap part fluently, looking at the breaks and rhythm. He thinks he did it on purpose. Because of his efforts, everyone is surprised and curious. Who is this trainee after all? Quick steps dancing on the music. The judges also have to admire, although you may only be a rookie trainee, you dance very well. He dances and answers, that is all. Shin Woo is quite confused about the origin of the music and also doubtful about him. But you Sure Yoon, did you really compose this music yourself? He does not hesitate to answer. Yes, from composing to writing the lyrics, I did it all myself. One of the old judges also speaks up, but considering that you know your expertise is rap, it is difficult for us to accurately assess. The song is very interesting. Thank you for working hard. He answers the person immediately, yes, thank you. Time gradually passes. 2 weeks later. The trainees who audition start to get excited and scream, wait, what does this mean? I was not chosen. Are the judges doing their job right? Now, calm down. The trainees who audition start to get excited and scream, wait, what does this mean? I was not chosen. Are the judges doing their job right? Now, calm down. On the board are the names selected and successful in the audition. I made it. Kyung-hoon turns his head worriedly, Sure Yoon. Sure Yoon just silently answers, congratulations, Kyung-hoon. His face is full of sadness. He lowers his face and then says, we should have debuted together, but I am sorry. But deep in his heart he is excited, great, I was not chosen. And I successfully caught Baek Sure Woo's attention. Young-soo puts his hand to his chin, rubbing and thinking, but you Sure Yoon, did you really compose this song yourself? He continues to think, with Sure Woon's personality that I know. He won't say a word unless he is interested in, but if he has asked me a question, that means I have succeeded in attracting his attention. Kyung-hoon lowers his face, feeling a little sad, no, because I am the only one chosen. Sure Yoon happily pats Kyung-hoon on the shoulder to encourage him. I'm okay, so do not worry too much. Congratulations on making it into the debut group. He is a little surprised and a little startled. Yeah. Kyung-hoon smiles happily, his cheeks blushing slightly. You have practiced very hard to get here. I know you can do it, Sure Yoon. In that room, the happy laughter of both Kyung-hoon and Sure Yoon echoes. Hurry up and call your family. They are also waiting for the result. Kyung-hoon happily answers immediately. Yeah, I will do it right away. Sure Yoon continues to say, okay, see you later. Looking at the leaving back of Sure Yoon, a person who is full of ambition and dreams who never gives up, my plan will start from now on. The image of people being controlled by a magical pair of hands, no different from puppets, appears as if reflecting some dark side, although, Phoenix has become a leading idol group. But the members are only allowed to do things that the crown and management allows them to do. The two shake hands to show their willingness to cooperate. What I need is a place where I can be recognized as an artist. In addition, it must also be a place where I can take advantage of my past life experience to make up for my current shortcomings. That leads me to. Just a moment later, Sure Yoon was standing in front of the building of the JS Entertainment General Corporation. He looked up and thought, this place. A green light appeared surrounding the JS Entertainment logo. The image of the female idols appeared in his mind. Then he thought, although it is just a small entertainment company that created Nubwa, despite being on the road to success in the entertainment industry with a female group and a powerful cast, but they especially fail when producing male groups. There is also a group of people gathered around discussing ideas. He thought, however, here are people who are always actively listening to the opinions of artists. Everyone is excited, oh that is great, is not it? The title is so to match the concept. Young-soo's face is kind and gentle, happy, as a representative who leads the atmosphere. 180. His face is happy and a little joyful, looking forward to it, but there is no fun in just approaching them. Sure Yoon turns his head slightly and walks away. If I want to gain the upper hand, I will have to do something to make them find me. He sets off and continues to say while walking, First is the group members, a member from JSNT, who can catch up with me the most. Along the corridor in front of the practice room, street dance crew, Main Street, practice room. A figure of a girl is busy practicing. This is a dance group focusing on street dance, with members from various professions such as office workers, freelancers, ambitious idols. Not just one person, but a group of people are diligently practicing dancing. Everyone here is famous in the dance world for their professional skills. Yoon walks down the stairs along that road. It has been a long time since I last came here. At the moment, it has been about a year, right? I remember they were busy doing a gorilla concert around this time. He grabs the doorknob and gently opens the door. I am sure those two are here too. He gently steps in and peeps around. Yoon has found the person he wanted to find. A tall boy is standing on the chair. There he is. A muscular boy with white skin is holding a towel to wipe sweat. The first member I need. In that practice room, all three boys are busy practicing dancing. Suddenly, one of them sprains his left foot. An ice-cold look stares intently as if realizing something. A foot stomps hard on the ground. A powerful voice asks, "Oi, what are you doing?" One of them tremblingly turns his head. That person is none other than Chong Hyun, his face serious and cold. "Get out of the practice room, immediately." A trembling voice rises, What the hell is wrong with him?" Chong Hyun walks to the boy who just fell and continues, "I can see that your steps are not steady." Seeing that the boy panicked and replied, "I am fine though." Chong Hyun's face is angry, frowning, fierce like a tiger, looking very scary. That depends on the doctor to decide, but that young man still insists that he is fine. "Wait, I said I am fine." Chong Hyun gets angrier each time. "Shut up, you just need to quickly come here before you make yourself worse." That guy hugs his stomach and runs away, his voice trembling. "Okay, I will go, but why can you threaten me like that?" Hearing that Chong Hyun is angry, "What, threaten you, huh?" Yoon walks to Chong Hyun and speaks, causing him to be startled and immediately turn his head. "You're still the same, Ji Chong Hyun." Realizing that it is an acquaintance, Chong Hyun happily says, Do, Yoon, what is this sudden visit?" Yoon hearing that also happily replies, "What are you saying? I clearly came to see you." In the room surrounded by music, everyone is trying to practice hard. 1, 2, 3, again 1, 2, do not tense up, relax. Bandages and medical tape are thrown all over the place. A voice says, "Where is it?" A boy is sitting mumbling something. "I clearly remember putting it here." That dance instructor is moving back while speaking without paying attention to the noodles behind him. "Widen your steps." And finally, the noodles are thrown away. "Where is it? Where did it go after all?" A person comes forward. A rather angry voice yells, "Oi, go Jae-woong." The instructor steps on the noodles, extremely angry, yells loudly, "You brought sweet and sour chicken to the practice room again, Gangjong." Jae-woong happily reaches out to take back the noodles. "There it is. What are you doing with my sweet and sour tomatoes?" That instructor angrily raises the noodles and warns, "Are you treating the leader's words as a joke? How many times have I told you not to bring food in here?" Jae-woong bows his face sadly. The leader immediately approaches and asks, "What the hell is this? What are you doing?" He sobs, his face pitiful. "Please say it again. I can't dance anymore when I am hungry." Seeing Jae-woong sobbing, the instructor softens helplessly. "Wipe the sauce on your mouth before you talk. When did he eat it?" Jae-woong sobs, looking very lovely. A voice says, "Jae-woong." Yoon happily steps forward holding a can of water. "Long time no see." Chong Hyun follows behind, his face a little frowning. "Cherry water." Seeing Yoon, Jae-woong happily says, Yoon Hyung, you're still like before." Yoon remembers his past life, happily with the two of them. "The reason I am here is because of these two. In the previous life, we were very close friends. Because we were both trainees and members of the same dance group." Yoon recalls the time when they both left in the previous life. With a sad and regretful mood, however, both of them felt tired of the long time being trainees and left JSN together. "I have not been able to contact them since then. Maybe we could have debuted together at that time. This time I will definitely not let that happen again." Jae-woong says, Yoon Huing, long time no see, why did not you come to visit me sooner?" Yoon sadly lowers his face. I could not come sooner because my father just passed away not long ago. Sorry." Hearing that, both were extremely surprised and worried and asked him, "Why did not you tell us anything? We did not even know." And Yoon interrupts Chong Hyun. "I was too busy at that time, so," Jae-woong says in a trembling voice. "Hyung." Jae-woong steps forward and tightly grabs Yoon's hand. He holds Yoon's hand, looks at him sincerely and says, "I am sorry for not contacting you sooner. Tell me if you encounter any difficulties in the future." Chong Hyun, a person with a cold face, also sighs worriedly. "Look at your haggard face. Can you become an idol like that? You can't do anything. Let us go out to eat something." A trembling, intermittent voice rises, "You, Hyung." Hearing that, Jae-woong turns his head, then replies, "So, let us eat chicken." Chong-hyun replies, I did not ask you. Shur-yoon looks at the two of them and feels extremely happy and warm. I want to eat Nini chicken. I said I did not ask you. Jae-woong's eyes light up and ask what. Shur-yoon-hyung also wants to eat chicken. Chong-hyun replies, go Jae-woong, do you have any shame? Ignoring his words, he is still happy. I like chicken, let us go. Chong-hyun helplessly, hey, are you not listening? In Jae-woong's head now there is only chicken, chicken and chicken. After eating, the three return to the practice room. Thank you for the meal, Chong-hyun. We always feel better when we are full, of course. Let us dance a little while you are here. In the practice room, everyone is still practicing hard non-stop, focusing on each beat of the dance. Continue 1, 2, 3, seeing that Shur-yoon says, the practice room is quite crowded today. The instructor-cum-leader is none other than Kim Jong-hoon. The leader tells us that there will be a performance in 2 weeks, so everyone is trying to practice. Shur-yoon puts his hand to his chin thinking, seeing that Chong-hyun immediately says, there is not much time left, but if you are interested you can join, hearing that Jae-woong says a little unwillingly. It has been a while since Shur-yoon came here, you're making him work, that is not right. After thinking for a while Shur-yoon happily replies, why not, I do not mind participating, I happen to have some suggestions for the dance. Suggestions? Yeah, can you call Jong-hoon-hyung? One evening at the Hogdae playground, the day of the event. Jae-woong tremblingly grabs Chong-hyun's sleeve. Jae-woong is so scared that his voice trembles and his limbs are limp. Shur-yoon-hyung, will I do well, because the dance has changed quite a bit, but to encourage Jae-woong Shur-yoon says, that is completely possible, you can do it. At this time Chong-hyun is extremely worried but his face is extremely scary. Look at Chong-hyun, he is really enjoying it. Tense, his face is scary. The leader speaks and presses enter on the computer keyboard. Okay, we will start now, so let us get back in shape. The music sounds, making everyone there curious and look, what is it? A street performance? I thought they were going to dance. The stage lights are turned on, shining everywhere. The shadows of the three appear. Oh, it is starting. A group of 8 slowly steps out, calmly with a soulful aura. On this side, a sound booms, the music explodes. Everyone becomes a different person, the highest attitude, acting with all their might. With their style, they successfully attract everyone's attention, surprising everyone. They are a street dance group. Do you want to search for them? Shur-yoon thinks to himself as expected. At this time, strong movements will be a trend. All are constantly surprised and cannot stop taking their eyes off them. Their dance is so different. I have never seen any dance like that before, as expected. At this time, strong movements will be a trend. Everyone is enthusiastically dancing, both powerfully and fiercely. However, you can't succeed simply by following trends. We need to show something really different while still being familiar and memorable. As I expected, Shur-yoon thinks to himself, so what can I choose? Dances that are always loved for 10 years, just the right amount of perfect beauty, and now. Shur-yoon is immersed in the music, almost not caring about the surroundings, enjoying it. The gentle stops. People around are constantly talking about this dance group. Those people are so handsome, they look like celebrities. The dance is amazing, they are really perfectly synchronized. It seems like they have practiced a lot, right? Shur-yoon remembers the extremely short and rushed training time. 2 weeks is very short, but it is a relief that everyone in the dance group participated in the change. Everyone in the dance group contributed their opinions. Oh, it turns out to be like this. This is great, right? I like this song. All three Jae-woong, Chong-hyun and Shur-yoon gather and think very carefully for the song. Why do not we change the formation like this? That is great for me. It looks much more comfortable. Very great. In this moment, all three are happily enjoying their results. Shur-yoon looks at the two of them and thinks, Chong-hyun and Jae-woong are actively giving their opinions. And more importantly, they can adapt to strange dances quickly. Those two things can develop even better in the future. All put in their best efforts to complete this dance. All three are extremely handsome and radiant. It can be said that they attract all eyes. As expected, I made the right decision to choose to go with them. The audience around is constantly clapping and cheering their group. You guys are great. What is their group name? I think I have seen them on YouTube before. Shur-yoon is happily radiant. I have become more confident through this. Both Jae-woong and Chong-hyun are also very happy and enjoying. Shur-yoon thinks to himself, with the two of them. All three are walking together towards a very large stage, dazzling with stage lights and millions of audiences. I can create the dream group. At the school gate, students are rushing to go to school. A voice echoes somewhere, right, safe, left, safe in front, safe. Shur-yoon is secretly peeping as if hiding from someone. Today there is no one. Escaping with all my might is really the right thing to do. The reason for me having to be so sneaky. The reason that makes Shur-yoon have to be so anxious is none other than, is because I have become famous. His image appeared on social media and has been spread everywhere. My fancam video exploded after the activity at Hogdae. He is constantly being approached by people, so he has had to constantly avoid them. Many talent scouts have come to me. Wait a minute, Sure-yoon, at least take my business card. Sure-yoon constantly has to run away and dress up to cover himself. I am sure he is just somewhere around here. Where can he hide? Those people keep searching and do not give up on him. We are not bad people. Quickly drive over here. At that time Sure-yoon running his bike only thought, hurry up. What he cares about most is not them but JS, he thinks, but exactly when will JS come? I am too tired. From afar a voice echoes calling his name, Mr. Do Sure-yoon. He reluctantly answers a little uncomfortably, yes, that is me. I am the one who appeared in the video of Main Street, and joining an entertainment company I am still. A person hands him a business card and says, I know because I have heard rumors about you, but if you change your mind you can contact JS Ent. Seeing that Sure-yoon immediately replies, want to join? You came at just the right time. At the JS company building, Chung Hyun and Jae Woong were already standing there waiting for him to arrive. Sure-yoon is here, Hyung. Both are very happy and looking forward to seeing Sure-yoon come. Welcome to JS, that is great. Now you have become a part of JS like me. Sure-yoon also feels very happy. He is sincerely grateful for the warm welcome, senior. Hearing that both are stunned, senior. Sure-yoon continues, if you do not like that should I continue to call you senior? Chung Hyun hearing that is helpless and a little scared, what is wrong with you? Do not you feel disgusted? But Jae Woong seems to like this very much. I like senior. Jae Woong happily looks at Sure-yoon and says, now I have to go back to the dance class. Do you want to join together, Hyung? Sure-yoon hearing that asks, really lucky. Jae Woong is talking while Sure-yoon is pressing the elevator. He will also join the dance class soon. Seeing Sure-yoon pressing the elevator, Jae Woong is surprised and asks, Hyung, how do you know the dance practice room is on the 5th floor? Sure-yoon is startled and stunned. That is right. Today is my first day here. Sure-yoon turns and answers in a panic. I was informed in advance by the manager. Anyway, I also wanted to go to the class to check it out. Both are very dedicated to introducing everything to Sure-yoon. I will take you to other places later. You can use the production room if you book in advance. Hearing that, Sure-yoon immediately replies, thank you. When passing a room, Sure-yoon notices a room. In this room, everyone is gathered together singing and talking. Sure-yoon thinks, it seems this is not a class, they are trainees studying together. There are two people practicing dancing together, he thinks, but looking forward to. I like JS also because they give me autonomy. Everyone is startled and looks to one side. Hyung, this is the dance practice room. Sure-yoon steps into the middle of the room with a soulful style, ignoring the murmurs around him. What is wrong? He is Do Sure-yoon. You mean the person who appeared in the activity video at Hogdae? Posted on Matube. His face is bright and confident. Yeah, the views are no joke. But why is he here? Is not he a rookie trainee of Crown Ent? A person enters the class and says, how are you all relaxing? All the trainees greet in unison. Hello teacher. That teacher also greets the class back. Hello everyone. That beautiful teacher is none other than Choi Hyun-ji, the dance choreographer of JS, the main dancer of the female group, Sixdale. Before we start, there is someone I want to introduce to everyone. Sure-yoon is stunned. Hyun-ji. Hyun-ji says, you said your name is Sure-yoon, right? Please step forward. He panics a little and answers, yes, no, nah, I mean teacher. Sure-yoon steps forward, a little nervous. He introduces, my name is Do Sure-yoon. I hope everyone will help me. In his heart he thinks, I almost called her Nuna. She encourages him, relax. The image of the beautiful and radiant Hyun-ji as an idol appears. Hyun-ji Nuna. Besides being a dancer and a top AI, she is also someone the company trusts very much. Hyun-ji and Sure-yoon happily sit and eat together in his memory, and we consider each other as family, always encouraging each other when facing difficulties. In his heart, Hyun-ji is a cheerful and playful girl. Hey, Do Sure-yoon, are not we only in the 4th round? But in reality he is a little helpless. Who would have thought that I would call that sister? A teacher. Hyun-ji solemnly directs everything. So let us start the class now. Everyone line up. The whole class answers in unison, yes. At the JS Entertainment cafeteria, Jae Woong sits sighing. Seeing Jae Woong like that, Chung Hyun asks, are you okay? He immediately replies, Hyun-ji's class is so difficult. Sure-yoon next to him also encourages, have some lunch and cheer up. Jae Woong, have some lunch and cheer up, Jae Woong. A nutritious meal is laid out before his eyes, making Jae Woong extremely distressed. How can I be happy when her green is all in front of me? Chung Hyun answers without flinching. There is no other choice. You want to debut with a music group and have to manage your diet. Sure-yoon slowly enjoys the food and says, that is right, if you eat it, you can see that it is really attractive. But deep inside Sure-yoon's heart is full of tears. It tastes as great as the outside looks. Chung Hyun also takes the opportunity to ask about Sure-yoon's situation today. By the way, how do you feel about your first class today? Sure-yoon also happily answers him. Oh yeah, the class is very good. It makes me curious to know what other classes will be like. Chung Hyun asks, so do you want to tour the company after the meal? Hearing that, Sure Yoon enthusiastically replies, "Oh sure, can we see the production room first?" He replies, "Of course." The images of instruments related to music appear: piano, microphone, and speakers. All three have arrived at the production room. Chong Hyun introduces, "This is the production room." A clean and tidy room full of the necessary equipment. Chong Hyun continues, "I heard that the CEO is very interested in production, so everything is invested in the best. Initially, the company did not open it to trainees, but now we are allowed to use it. Look around." His face is serious, thinking, "With this equipment I can create that song." He asks, "Chong Hyun, can I book the room right now?" Chong Hyun is surprised. "What, right now?" In a classroom, everyone is focused on listening to the lecture. This part will be on the test. Sure Yoon thinks thoughtfully. After joining JSNT, my daily life is full with going to school in the morning. In just a moment he has moved to the vocal training room. Other training programs take place in the evening. Sure Yoon enthusiastically practices and is carefully corrected by the teacher. In that part, feel it and raise the tone a little bit. Like a wink, Sure Yoon has sat at the desk to focus on composing, and immersed himself in composing every night and on weekends. I did not know that a life could be so busy. At the production room 6 months later. That room is dark and full of incomplete sheet music. The hands using the mouse are constantly moving nimbly. Seeing Sure Yoon lock himself in the production room for months, Jae Woong and Chong Hyun are extremely worried. Both stand outside the door waiting. Sure Yoon Hyung, "Are you in there?" Sure Yoon Hyung, "He won't hear anything because this is a soundproof room. Let us open the door and go in." The door of the production room is opened. Water bottles and compositions fall out everywhere. "We are coming in." Sure Yoon Hyung. Sure Yoon is still calmly sitting on the chair immersed in production, turning his head to look a little surprised. "Is that you, Jae Woong?" Both are stunned and extremely surprised to see Sure Yoon. Both frantically ask, "Hyung, what happened to your face?" Sure Yoon also calmly answers the question, "Is it Sunday already?" "Right, I am not sure because I have been focusing on work." Sure Yoon's face has become thinner noticeably. His eyes are sunken and his eyes are dark. Both ask again, "Hyung, do not tell me you have been up all night since the day before yesterday." "Do, Sure Yoon, are you crazy?" Jae Woong is extremely surprised and a little admiring, looking at him, and says, "What the hell is going on?" He has been going straight to the production room every day after finishing school, and he does not even eat chicken with us. Although tired, but Sure Yoon is feeling very happy and satisfied. "I am making a song, you see." Sure Yoon opens the computer and turns on that song. Everyone is curious and asks, "What song is it?" He also answers, "Something like this." Sure Yoon looks intently at the computer screen, holding a can of water and shaking it lightly, and continues, "I always have something lingering in my mind." The file on the computer is turned on. Sure Yoon says again, "I always have something lingering in my mind." The projector is turned on, preparing to project something. A person asks, "So, how are the trainees doing these days?" As everyone is sitting in the meeting room, a person is standing up presenting. "Although the newly joined trainees are very outstanding, but I think we still need to consider more carefully about the 5-member male group project." Park Young-soo, JSN CEO, rubs his chin and asks, "Outstanding trainee, do you mean that boy, Do Sure Yoon?" Everyone is sitting in the meeting room discussing. "Yes, maybe it is because he came from Crown Ent, so his vocals and dance are extremely excellent." On the meeting table, a pile of papers is spread everywhere. Everyone continues to say, "Besides, he seems very interested in production, I know." Everyone continues to sit and discuss with each other. "So what about the candidates who participated in the audition to become trainees that we held before?" A person stands up holding the remote to present. "I have prepared a video related to this issue." Suddenly a voice rises to stop it. "Stop." A candidate who seems quite potential is being noticed. Who is this candidate? His movements are extremely strong and decisive, making everyone pay attention. His movements are very good. The image he brings seems to meet the requirements. And the outstanding candidate who caught everyone's attention is none other than, this candidate is Yong-in Hwan. At the practice room at this time, everyone is bustling, chatting. "Hey, what are you planning to eat for lunch today?" "I do not know, probably jjajangmyeon." Everyone laughs merrily. After the class, "Are you guys going to the PC Bang?" "I can't, I have been gaining weight lately." Among those voices, only Sure Yoon sits silently in a corner of the room. He is carefully listening to his song. I think focusing everything on the bass melody is not bad, but just as he is still immersed in thought, should I speed it up? At this time suddenly there is a call. Sure Yoon Hyung. Jae Woong comes and reminds him, "Sure Yoon Hyung, Koi Hyunji is here." At this time he suddenly escapes from his thoughts and asks, "Is it time for practice already?" Hyunji's voice echoes, "Hey boys, everyone gather around. Today we have a new friend coming." Jae Woong is immediately interested. A new trainee is coming. Hearing that, Sure Yoon thinks to himself, if it is a new trainee coming around this time, then it must be. The teacher's voice also rises at the same time. This time it is 2 people. The door is opened. At this time Hyunji continues to say, Let us start with a self-introduction first, starting from the right. The blonde-haired boy volunteers to speak. Hello, my name is Jung In Hwan, currently a sophomore in high school. I hope we can work hard and debut together, followed by the black-haired boy. I am Choi Min Chul. I look forward to working with everyone. Seeing the blonde-haired name standing in front of him. That name unconsciously repeats in Shur-Yoon's head, Jung In Hwan. At this time Hyun-ji starts her strict training, 1, 2, 3 for over there, the order is all wrong, do it again. Gently rotate your body like a feather, look straight. In Hwan is enthusiastically following. He grasps and follows Hyun-ji's instructions. Imagine there is a camera right in front of you. Rub yourself, do it again. In Hwan rotates horizontally in one go without hesitation. Every movement is easy for him. The people around also have to be surprised. Wow, did you see that? Hyun-ji's voice rings again. Alright, that is all for today's class. Thank you for working hard. However, she does not forget to praise In Hwan for his performance today. Although today is your first class, but you can still quickly catch up. In Hwan, have you ever learned to dance before? He quickly answers, thank you, I just watched some videos and practiced alone following them. Hearing that Hyun-ji immediately becomes a little interested. Great. I think you can freestyle quite well with your current skill level, do you think so? Then Hyun-ji quickly ends the class. Before leaving she does not forget to remind, until now, you have practiced hard with all your might. I hope you still remember that the monthly assessment is coming up right in front of you, so keep practicing with all your might. The group of trainees answers in unison, yes madam. Seconds later everyone gathers around In Hwan asking continuously, In Hwan, you dance so well, is it true that you only practice dancing alone and were able to dance like that? Also, is this really the first time you joined ENT? He immediately answers, yeah, this is the first company I joined. Receiving attention he smiles incessantly, thank you for the compliment. Jae-woong at this time also can't help but admire, that Hyung is really great, I also want to dance in that style. Chong-hyun next to him glances and sees Shur-yoon turning his back to leave and asks, where are you going? Do Shur-yoon? He immediately answers quickly, I am going to drink water. Then without saying anything more he goes straight out the door. In Hwan at this time is still being asked incessantly, what videos did you watch to practice dancing? Let us practice together. But when he sees the back of Shur-yoon leaving he immediately pays attention. While everyone is still asking, also, do you also practice singing yourself? In Hwan still answers with a smile, but then chases after Shur-yoon, yeah that is right. That is right, thank you, it is just that I feel a little tired now so we will talk later. Can you get out of the way? Although bewildered everyone still makes way. Okay, In Hwan does not care about anything anymore and runs straight outside. Shur-yoon at this time is absent-minded in the bathroom. I almost lost my composure for a second. Still knowing that we will meet each other at some point, my emotions still cannot be stabilized. The obsession takes over Shur-yoon again. I still can't forget everything in my past life that was ruined by Jung In Hwan, he reassures himself. I must quickly regain my composure. Suddenly at this time there is a voice, hello. Shur-yoon immediately pays attention. Turning his head he sees In Hwan happily waving his hand at him. It is Do Shur-yoon, right? I have heard a lot of rumors about you. You are a trainee from Crown ENT. Right, Shur-yoon is a little surprised, but still hums in response. At this time In Hwan does not hesitate to say, no wonder, you are the most outstanding among the trainees. I think we get along very well. Hyung, I think it would be fun if we debuted in the same group. Seeing Shur-yoon standing blankly he then says, just kidding. At this time he introduces himself again. Please take care of me from now on, you can call me In Hwan. But Shur-yoon at this time has become a little panicked thinking to himself, what, it would be fun if we debuted in the same group what? I lost everything because of you, you bastard. Thinking of this he tries to suppress the fire of anger in his heart. However, he quickly regains his composure, but this time, everything will be different. I will do everything to make you get out of here. Shur-yoon then pretends to happily shake hands again. Definitely, very happy to meet you, let us work hard together. In Hwan seeing that happily answers, yes Hyung Nim. Time passes in a flash until the day of receiving the assessment board. On the day of the monthly assessment, everyone stands in front of the bulletin board. Everyone is scared. What are the results? What am I going to do with this ranking? Looking at the name sitting proudly in second place, Shur-yoon can't help but think, Jung In Hwan, for him to win second place in his first month as a trainee. Shur-yoon mentally calculates, as expected I can't shoot him down if I only rely on old tactics. Around there are some people who are sad, I dropped in ranking. Then he looks worriedly at his two members. Also, Chong-hyun and Jae-woong did not make it into the top 5. Currently I have to focus on these two positions first. At this time Chong-hyun is depressed. Jae-woong is no better. It is unbelievable that I did not make it into the top 5. Shur-yoon glances back thinking to himself, to debut, at least they need achieve a stable ranking like Jong-hoon Hyung, the boy named Kim Jong-hoon, 19 years old, ranked 3rd monthly. Sure Yoon goes to the two sad people and says, "You two get up, there is no time to sit here and complain. So starting from tonight," Jae-woong sobs and answers, What starting?" Sure Yoon then transforms into a demon. "That is right, we will go straight to hell training." Both people are scared. What the hell is this, why suddenly? Sure Yoon then plans the training session. This is obvious. The one-day schedule will now be 3 hours for dance practice and 3 hours for physical training, in addition to maintaining weight photography. As well as practicing facial expressions in front of the camera. Let us work hard together, and you two will no longer be able to live if you do not make it into the top 5. Both only know to hug each other trembling. Sure Yoon then pulls the two of them out to practice. He wholeheartedly instructs, "The movement is not decisive, do it again." Jae-woong immediately does it and asks, "Is it like this?" Chong-hyun is out of breath, but Sure Yoon is not easy to let go. Put strength into the center of the body. After today's training session, neither Chong-hyun nor Jae-woong had the strength to swallow anything into their stomach. Jae-woong is tired and falls asleep on the dining table and mutters, "Sweet and sour chicken, fried chicken." Chong-hyun with trembling hands scoops each spoonful of rice. Seeing that Jong-hoon asks, "What is wrong with you two?" and Sure Yoon is busy shaking that kid. "Hey, wake up, go Jae-woong." On the third day of hell training, Jae-woong's lament echoes, "I want to vomit." He drags himself into the bathroom and complains, "He is a demon, Sure Yoon-hyung, how can you make people do a movement 50 times in a row?" Suddenly at this time Jae-woong hears someone speaking, "What is with this monthly assessment? Did not you say you would get first place?" Another guy replies, "Shut up, look at yourself, you can't even make it into the top 5. Suddenly he hears a familiar name being mentioned. Sorry, the kid you mentioned earlier is Sure Yoon, right?" Jae-woong standing outside hearing that is confused. "Sure Yoon-hyung, that voice is of the two new trainees." The name Min-chul at this time continues to say, "Looking at how he behaves it is obvious that he is just a jerk." In Hwan also chimes in, "Yeah, if I try a little harder I can beat that jerk." Crown trainee is not a big deal, right? Seeing someone daring to badmouth Sure Yoon at this time Jae-woong freezes like a lightning strike. Suddenly Jae-woong's phone rings. Sure Yoon answers. Jae-woong's voice whispers, "Yes, hello." Sure Yoon asks worriedly, "What are you doing in the W? Why have not you come back yet, Jae-woong?" Chong-hyun also complains, "Come back quickly, go Jae-woong, I am about to die." The other end of the line answers, "Hyung, I can't talk now." Hearing that Sure Yoon asks, Why do you have to whisper?" Jae-woong hesitates. "No, it is just," then he is silent. The voices of the two guys echo in the phone. Also, Sure Yoon's dancing skills are just that. It seems like next month's assessment you can escape from second place. That jerk is only outstanding because of the name of his old company. Maybe he was kicked out because his skills are not good at all. Hearing that Sure Yoon is a little stunned. They are still happily discussing. "I will also rank up soon." The name in Hwan at this time asks, "Do not mess things up. Are you planning to go to YB Club this week?" Min-chul pulls out an ID card from his pocket. "Of course, Tada." Seeing that in Hwan is a little surprised. "This crazy guy, so you dare to fake it? You have to admit that your brain only works well when it comes to these things." The name Min-chul then scoffs, "Are you jealous? If you want I will make one for you." That guy is immediately interested. I am really looking forward to it, but they do not know that there is someone outside who has heard everything. Jae-woong at this time is worried for Sure Yoon-hyung. "Did you hear?" At this time suddenly Sure Yoon's voice lowers and calls, "Jae-woong." He smiles radiantly and says, "Thank you. Thanks to you everything has become easier." Jae-woong on the other side is confused. Hyung, what does that mean?" Sure Yoon does not rush to answer but only smiles. He is secretly thinking, if it is YB Club, then it is really the place Jong-hoon-hyung works. This is a good opportunity to get rid of Young in Hwan. At this time Jae-woong calls, Sure Yoon-hyung, are you listening?" Sure Yoon answers, sorry anyway thank you I will buy you chicken later." Yes Hyung. After hanging up with Jae-woong he immediately calls someone. Both say something then he quickly says, "Then please help me." Suddenly at this time there is a call. Sure Yoon. Chong-hyun comes and suspiciously asks, "Why do you look so happy? Who have you been talking to all morning?" He then glosses over the answer and changes the subject. "It is nothing, we are planning to practice singing first, right? Hurry up, let us go in and practice." Hearing that Chong-hyun then complains, "You really exploit our labor. Have we practiced already?" Sure Yoon answers, "Yes, because today there is also one more person. It is two people you both know well." Inside, a clear but powerful voice echoes, "Raise your hopeful voice, you have a choice, you make it now." Jong-hoon is engrossed in practicing singing. His voice is very engaging. "You have make it now." Chong-hyun, Jae-woong standing and listening both open their eyes wide in shock. They then call, Jong-hoon-hyung. At this time Jong-hoon turns around to look at everyone. He gently waves his hand to greet, "You two have come." Jae-woong then speaks first, "Jong-hoon-hyung, this is the first time I have directly heard you sing, but it is really great." He raises his glittering eyes to look at Jong-hoon. why did you drop to third place in the monthly assessment when you sing so well? Then everyone gathers together. Chong Hyun then complains. Not at all tactful. Jae Woong then quickly says, sorry. Jong Hoon gently answers, no, that is right. Chong Hyun at this time then asks, but how long have you been close with Jong Hoon Hyung? Sure Yoon answers, we are close thanks to participating in classes together. At that time Sure Yoon always actively started talking. Meet again Hyung, you sang really well today by the way, are you thirsty? Jong Hoon although a little surprised still politely answers. Ha yes, thank you. The next day he just met and started talking, oh Hyung, there is a new restaurant that opened in front of the company door, do you want to go there to eat with me? Without exception Jong Hoon then answers, of course let us go. Sure Yoon always pays attention to him, Hyung, try some red ginseng, it will help you feel less tired. Jong Hoon then can't help but be touched by this younger brother. You really do not need to always take care of me like this, but, thank you Sure Yoon, I am very grateful. The reason I do that is because of his talent, beautiful voice, and his ability to express the song. In the previous life, Hyung's talent was recognized and he was in the debut lineup of New Bois, but in the end, he gave up on debuting because of some conflicts with other members about the unfair distribution of positions. Sure Yoon secretly decides, this time I will not miss Jong Hoon Hyung. At this time he is reassuring, dropping in ranking is not too bad, because on the contrary, I want to do even better. Sure Yoon then quickly says, that is why, I think we should practice together. Did you hear Chong Hyun then feels helpless, you are so callous, daring to deceive such a kind person. Then Sure Yoon stands up to stir up the atmosphere and says, anyway, let us work hard like this from now on. Jong Hoon then answers, I hope we will get along with each other from now on. Jae Woong also responds, we must definitely debut together, let us do our best. Inside the company's meeting room, everyone is discussing, and the results of the most recent monthly assessment are as follows. Do Sure Yoon, Yong In Hwan, Kim Jong Hoon, these three are currently at the top of the assessment, and the majority of us support creating a music group around the three of them. And the selected members are on Young Hyuk and Park Hyun Jin, but if we consider the main dance position, then Ji Chong Hyun is also very promising. Young Soo then says, I see, head of department Choi immediately answers Mr. President, about this, you have to make the decision. Young Soo then says, okay, I know but I feel like something is still missing. After thinking for a while he then says, why do not we try changing the way we search for members this time? Head of department Choi is a little confused, what is it? What do you mean by changing the way we search for members? Young Soo then answers, that is right, the final selection will be. Head of department Choi immediately announces to the trainees, as follows, selection through group mission. The mission of the groups will be the same, is to choose a song and have a dance performance. The groups must do everything themselves from choosing music to arranging. And the final debut lineup will be decided after the group mission ends. Everyone is confused, group mission, so suddenly hey, this is a chance for us, will we succeed if we are in the same team? With the high-ranking people. At this time there is another announcement, the trainees who are called together, please form a group and choose music. A person can't help but wonder, suddenly giving out a group mission. What is the president thinking? Sure Yoon at this time is lost in thought. The names are read out, first, Group 1, Ji Chong Hyun, Kim Jong Hoon, Park Hyun Jin, Choi Jae Woo and Seo Jae Min. Group 2, Do Sure Yoon, Min Tae Woo, Lee Soo Young, Jang Young Jin and Park Soo Hyun. One name is happy, great, I am in the same group with rank 1. Group 3, Yong In Hwan, Choi Tae Young, Ju Young Jin. And Go Jae Woong. Hearing this his face is stunned. Jae Woong looks at In Hwan and thinks to himself, I am in group 3. He is a little embarrassed, that name is the one who badmouthed Sure Yoon Hyung in the bathroom, right? And even so, he still pretends that he did not do anything, acting friendly. Can I work with a person like this? He hesitates, they're not daring to approach. Head of department Choi continues to read, Group 4, Shin Min Hyuk, on Young Hyun, Choi Min Chul. Everyone then gets acquainted, so I hope we will try our best. I look forward to everyone's help. Jong Hoon shakes hands happily and asks, so should we meet and practice tomorrow? One person then answers, that is good. Jong Hoon at this time speaks and asks, I am glad that our division is going smoothly. I wonder how Sure Yoon and Jae Woong are. Chong Hyun then points and answers. The division of the group is based on the strengths of each person, so I am sure the group of the two of them is also like us, they are standing over there. Seeing that both then call him, hey Do Sure Yoon, but he is busy getting acquainted with everyone, they are talking enthusiastically, compared to singing I dance better. Seeing that both also understand, it seems he is getting acquainted with the members of the same group, right? So Jae Woong, when glancing over has seen him standing with the In Hwan group. Seeing that both then admire wow in the same group with Young In Hwan, one person pats his shoulder and says, let us do our best together, then seeing that both then decide. We must get ready, they look very energetic, let us also try our best. Final assessment, Day 10. Yoon is listening to music when someone's voice asks, "Did you just finish?" Seeing that it is Chong Hyun and Jong Hoon, Yoon then happily answers, "We decided to discuss the small details tomorrow. How is your group practicing?" Chong Hyun then answers, "Very good, of course." On the way home, Yoon then says, "Let us go call Jae Woong and go home together." He even stopped eating sweet and sour chicken to lose weight and practiced extremely hard. Jong Hoon hearing that is quite surprised. Jae Woong does not eat sweet and sour chicken anymore. Yoon is about to say something. "Hyung, you are also surprised, right? I did not believe it at first either." Suddenly there is a loud shout, "You rude jerk." Two people come out from the practice room looking extremely angry. After we have ingratiated and caught up with him, he wants to take all the good parts. What kind of group mission is that? When it does not have our opinion. Everything is ruined only because of Jung and Hwan. If I do not get it this time either, then I will change the management company. The remaining person at this time wonders and asks, if he is like that, why does not he solo? Why does he have to debut in a music group? Hearing that, Yoon thinks to himself, it seems Jung and Hwan has decided everything according to his own wishes. Chong Hyun seeing those two people then asks, they are the people in the same group with Jae Woong, right? Jong Hoon then says, it is so cold, I do not think Jae Woong has come out yet. Go, Jae Woong can't even express his anger like that. Will he be okay? Inside at this time, in Hwan's voice rings out, they are really hopeless. He keeps rambling to Jae Woong, if they think it is not fair, then they should achieve a higher ranking before coming here. They can't even express the style well. So why even think about having a separate scene? We have to get angry so that people like them will listen to us. Do you think so? Jae Woong only knows to be silent and not speak. Suddenly he pats Jae Woong's shoulder. In any case, his face is full of threat. No matter what, you still agree to follow me, right, Jae Woong? He then becomes a little scared, so he hums to get it over with. Seeing that he is then satisfied, let us do our best together. Jae Woong only knows to hang his head and answer yes. He is then happy. Yeah, it is good that you listen to me. Then in Hwan then orders, so let us tell the others, tomorrow there will be lighter training. He again uses the face of the leader to order, I will decide the position and the dance, so just do it like that. Do you understand? Jae Woong scared quickly answers yes. Then he changes his attitude and calls his girlfriend, "Oh Hyo Eunong, I am coming, how about going to karaoke instead of PC Bang? I want to." Jae Woong standing there, anger and fear make him clench his hands and think to himself, what should I do? At this time Jae Woong is worried to the extreme, if it continues like this, I will not be able to debut. Head of Department Choi observes the practice process of the trainees. Looking from the outside, she secretly assesses, we were quite worried when there was a change in the assessment sessions, but everyone is working hard. Group 2 has a very good atmosphere. Is it because they have the person who achieved first place in the monthly assessment in the group? Although standing first, he seems to have quite good leadership skills. This group will do well. Suddenly, Head of Department Choi notices something. Why is that group like that? In Hwan at this time is scolding another member. I am very annoyed. What am I going to do with a person who is both incompetent and stupid like you? How many more times do I have to say not to turn? Here, now we can't change the song. So are you going to take responsibility if I fail because of you? Hearing that, the trainee then asks, Jung and Hwan, have you finished talking? He still responds with a scowl. Not yet, not at all. Do you understand? You just need to do as you are told. Why can't you even understand that? I am even the leader. What else are you dissatisfied with? Head of Department Choi then suspects. The trainee is Jung and Hwan. What is wrong? The atmosphere seems serious. Then at this time he asks, why are not you answering me? But seconds later he puts his hand out with a smile and says, my point is. Please do it right. Everyone is shocked by his attitude that changes like a top. The trainee also responds blankly, okay. At this time, Jae Woong hesitates and clenches his fist, intending to say something. Then he calls out in Hwan Hyung, but he is interrupted. What are you still doing here? Quickly go back to your position. The trainee turns back to where he was and says, you should have been like that sooner. Head of Department Choi seeing the situation return to normal is a little confused. I thought the members were not doing well, but could it be that I was wrong? Then she turns to leave. I am sure they will be fine. Yoon at this time then says, that is it for today. Good job everyone. See you again tomorrow. The other members also happily respond, see you again. While the other groups who have already left are discussing food. Oh, I am hungry. What should I eat for dinner? It is not even dinner time yet already. Then Yoon sees that the room of In Hwan's group is still lit and becomes curious. Jae Woong's group is still practicing. Then he contemplates, if you think about it, I have not even met him once today. Are they practicing that hard? Should I go over there to encourage them a little? Inside Jae Woong is diligently practicing with the words always echoing in his head. Seductive expression, seductive expression. He at this time looks at himself and worries, now I can't do it, I am dead for sure. Suddenly there is a voice, are you practicing alone? Jae-woong turns around and sees Shur-yoon holding a bag of food. You have not eaten, right? Eat this and then practice. Seeing him he then calls out, Shur-yoon Hyung. His tears fall like a river as he calls out plaintively, Hyung. Seeing that Shur-yoon is very surprised. What is wrong? Why are you suddenly crying? Or is it that you want to eat sweet and sour chicken? Too much so you are crying. After sitting down and hearing the situation, Shur-yoon then understands, so that is what happened. Jae-woong sighs and complains. He chose the song and choreographed it himself. Then he took all the main parts. Everyone in the group is very angry. We also choose styles that are beneficial for ourselves like seductive and fatale. I am not suitable for those styles. While eating, Jae-woong recounts his grievances. Is this still a group mission? Young and Hwan, he is very selfish. At this time Shur-yoon then says, he is that type of person. The grievances create anger in Jae-woong. He can't help but say, if that type of person debuts then it will be terrible. Shur-yoon at this time then asks, why do not you talk to him directly if you feel so uncomfortable? Jae-woong then says sadly, how can I do that, when I can't even do the movements right now? And thanks to you mentioning that, what if he takes away all the few parts that I have? I really do not know what to do. Shur-yoon then replies, then you just need to solve the problem. Jae-woong is then bewildered, what do you mean? He then says, as you said, maybe now the biggest problem is Young and Hwan, only him you just need to solve him. He is still a little bewildered. Me wait how? Shur-yoon then says, it is surprisingly simple. He then gives him advice. The reason why Young and Hwan's words and actions are like that, is because he wants to impress the board of directors, even if he has to suppress the members of the same group. He is willing. So where will be the most sensitive place for him? Jae-woong at this time is a little confused. Is not it? Then Shur-yoon then says the important keyword, it will be a place with many people. At this time at the practice room, many people are confusedly gossiping. A voice echoes, what? In Hwan looks at Jae-woong cowering below with an angry face and asks, you want to change parts? Seeing that a few people are then worried, Jae-woong, we should stop him. In Hwan at this time then speaks reproachfully, all this time, why did not you want to change? And it is now, when there is only 1 week left. Seeing that there are many people coming to gossip what is going on, there must be someone arguing. Jae-woong at this time then boldly argues back, now, most of the parts are yours. Hyung, please divide the parts so that the other members can also be expressed. He takes all his courage and looks at him and says loudly, this is a group assessment. He has been provoked and threatened, if you do that again then. He can't help but grab his collar, this guy. In Hwan at this time is burning with anger and scolds. Are you crazy? You said you agreed with me from before, did not you? Damn it, really, I was very annoyed to be in this substandard group. And now this failure even looks down on me. What makes you so upset, huh? Seeing the crowd, head of department Choi then intervenes. Sorry, what is wrong? Seeing the situation before her eyes she then calls out, trainee Young and Hwan. He sees that it is someone from management and is not surprised. Then he pretends to let it go, it is nothing, we are just having a small group meeting. Hearing that head of department Choi is a little suspicious, group meeting. He then pats Jae-woong on the shoulder pretending to smile and says you should have given your opinion sooner. Seeing you like that, I feel proud of you, Jae-woong. I have something to do, why do not you practice with the other members? Before passing by he also whispers, hey, you are lucky today. He just looks at his back as he leaves. But at this time Shur-yoon, the person who witnessed everything, smiles. At this time the two members in the team dare to come forward and ask, Jae-woong, are you okay? What is wrong with him? Jae-woong then quickly answers, I am fine. It is nothing, Hyung, let us have a meeting. He secretly rejoices, although a little worried, but he has spoken out his wishes. Jae-woong will even go further after this incident, right? After expressing his grievances Jae-woong has become much happier. Final assessment, D-Day, Jong-hoon singing rings out, dazzling, the sunlight over the blue sea that resembles you. His group is very balanced and harmonious, darling, the one who has always been there with me. Chong-hyun also sings, the one who gave me shining days. Jong-hoon then sings a melodious tune, you are my hello. Below the judges are very satisfied. I knew about Jong-hoon's ability, but I am surprised that he can handle this dance music genre as well. The male judge also has a positive comment. They even chose a fresh song to suit the group's tone. Considering the skills, it can be seen that they can also express other styles. They are also very concerned about Shur-yoon's group. Next is group 2, right? That is the group with trainee Do Shur-yoon. It seems they have prepared a positive performance. The judges are very excited. Oh, I am very looking forward to it. At this time there is an announcement. So, group 2 please start. The singing rings out, no matter how much I look at it. In my heart, there is only you. The extremely sweet and lovely movements of Shur-yoon's group have stolen many people's hearts. And adding his wonderful singing of all days, I miss you today. The judges immediately get excited. They arranged it very well, right, as expected. Sure Yoon while performing observes the expression and thinks to himself, it seems everyone's reaction is good but. He pays attention to the CEO but he has no expression, why is the chairman like that? After performing everyone sighs in relief, good job. They discuss with each other, I was so worried that I thought I was dead for sure, me too, but Sure Yoon is strangely silent. He always remembers that expression of the president's expression is like he is planning something, but I am confident that my group has arranged it very well. I hope there is no problem with Chong Hyun or Jong Hoon Hyung in Group 1. At this time there is an announcement, Group 3, please start. Seeing Jae Woong he thinks to himself, Jae Woong must be very worried. Thinking that he reaches out and pats his shoulder and calls, Jae Woong, he then looks and answers, Sure Yoon Hyung. He then whispers in his ear to reassure him, you have practiced very hard, so just do your best, okay? Jae Woong immediately smiles and answers, yes. The board of judges is also very excited about this group. Jung In Hwan, ranked second in the monthly assessment, is in this group, right? A person then answers. That is right, I am very looking forward to it. The command rings out, trainees, please get into position. In Hwan immediately gets ready with an expression. Jae Woong also does not hesitate, immediately after there is a command, okay, let us start. The lyrics of the song ring out, I will be watching you, watching you. When hearing the singing the entire board of judges is quite shocked. Hyunji then thinks to herself, watching you, is a song with a highlight of slow dance that creates a suffocating feeling. Looking at their expressions, it can be seen that the members have prepared their own ways to express this style. But then she suddenly has some doubts, but why among so many songs, did they choose this song? This is a group performance, so it will be better if everyone can do well. I do not know about the others, but can Jae Woong perform this style? In Hwan is the one who sings, please remember even if I wake up from your dreams. When the light that cuts through the dark of night finds me, I run. His singing makes the judges a little surprised. Min Chul is the one who sings next, because I hope that you are not just an illusion. At this time Jae Woong is then nervous, it is almost my turn. He tries to stay calm, do not worry and just do as you have practiced, then he sings, please remember again. To the place where the fragments of you and me are scattered, Jae Woong secretly rejoices, I am doing well, and now back to In Hwan Hyung's part. Suddenly at this time he sings again, watching you, making Jae Woong a little surprised, is he doing it faster already? In Hwan at this time looks at him and whispers, hey, pay attention. He continues to perform as if nothing has happened, it hurts when I reach out to the illusion. Along with that he combines with the action of stroking his hair. Creating a seductive look and singing, but you have make sure to lock up. He reveals all his charm through his eyes, now watching me. Hyunji and the other judges are also very surprised. He is quite good at using his eyes and hand gestures. It has not even been a few months since he came here, how can he do so well? But the president Young Soo still maintains one attitude. Jae Woong looks at him and thinks to himself, In Hwan Hyung is even doing better than during practice. He does not accept defeat and stands up to tell himself, but me too. Jae Woong also acts, hand sweeping his lips, his voice becomes more engaging, watching me. The smeared lipstick makes him even more charming, please remember me. Hyunji at this time has bright eyes looking at Jae Woong. After finishing he asks himself, go Jae Woong, you are also doing well right? Everyone sings the chorus together, please remember me. At this time Jae Woong is a little worried thinking to himself, it is almost the ending, standing under the stage lights. Group 3 ends perfectly, the host goes up to say, thank you for the performance, Group 3. At this time Jae Woong is so happy that his mouth can't close, I did it. Young Soo still has no expression on his face is pensive thinking about something, the whole group at this time says in unison, thank you. When changing clothes and coming out Jae Woong is slightly startled, the Hyungs. Everyone hugs him to congratulate him, Sure Yoon rubs his head and says, good job, Chong Hyun pats and asks, what do you want to eat? Sure Yoon then joins in teasing, you're sweating, go Jae Woong. Then everyone asks curiously, how was the assessment, did you do as well as during practice? Jae Woong immediately answers, I was a little disappointed, but I have no regrets at all. Actually, I am not very confident in myself, but my efforts have been rewarded. At first I was a little afraid of the members in the group, but they are very good and also helped me. Chong Hyun is a little proud, this kid. At this time Jae Woong bravely speaks his mind, next time I also want to perform with you guys. Sure Yoon hearing that smiles. He rubs his head and says, our Jae Woong has grown up, I thought you only knew sweet and sour chicken. Chong Hyun also joins in teasing him, pinched on the cheek by Chong Hyun. Jae Woong then calls out, it hurts. Sure Yoon then speaks, let us go eat dinner, Jae Woong, everyone is excited, let us go to your favorite place, Nini Chicken okay, or eat half fried half sauced. At the meeting room, Young-soo asks, "What do you all think about the assessment?" One person then speaks and answers, "I think it has become more fierce because they are divided into groups. Although there are some trainees who did not do well, but overall they have made progress. The first group to perform did very well, right? Groups 1 and 2 have chosen and choreographed the style so that all members stand out." They comment about Sure Yoon's group, especially Group 2, the group with a trainee who achieved first place in the monthly assessment. Do Sure Yoon, he even taught the members who fell behind and helped them impress on stage. If he debuts, he will be very suitable for the position of leader. Shim Sung-ho, head of the A&B Management Department, the Department of Artist Search and Management, then assesses, "I am impressed with Young-in-hwan of Group 3. In terms of skills, Young-in-hwan is not lacking anything. He also grasps the tastes of the public well. He is the main. His vocals and rap are perfect for facing a larger company." Hyun-ji also gives her opinion. "This time I was very surprised with trainee Go Jae-woong. He looks like he does not fit this style, but he expresses the seductive style in a way that suits himself, so if he is in the debut lineup, he will develop to a perfect level. No matter what style, moreover, he has done well in his role as lead singer." But someone objects, however, based on individual ability, it is a pity that his skills are not as good as Young-in-hwan, but Hyun-ji then asks in return, "Is there anyone 15 years old who is like that?" Although young, he is very promising. Expressing his personality through talent is not easy if there is only effort. The other judge then answers, is not at that with that age, he will have more opportunities in the future or what, Young-in-hwan has all the things we are looking for this debut. A person interrupts and says, "I think we should not consider this for too long. What do you think, President?" Young-soo then answers, "My thoughts are a little different. But do you really think we should select and continue to proceed with debuting a new group? In terms of individual ability, everyone seems to be okay, but now, I do not know if we can imagine the scene of a music group where the members support each other well." One person then offers an opinion, "But the plan to debut a new male group is very close. To continue delaying it like this then." Suddenly there is a knock on the door from outside. Young-soo then speaks and asks, "Who is it?" Head of Department Choi comes in panting and says, "Sorry for disturbing, I have something important to tell you." Young-soo then says, "Tell me." Head of Department Choi whispers in his ear, So trainee Young-in-hwan." Young-soo hearing that is suddenly surprised and asks again, "What, is that the truth?" Head of Department Choi immediately answers, "Yes, there is even quite solid evidence so." Young-soo's face darkens and orders, "Call him here right now." In-hwan is unaware of what happened and is still very much enjoying himself. "Great, as expected, it is me." He is still immersed in illusion on the way, but what reason is there to call me to? It is very obvious even without seeing the results. Maybe I am too perfect. Before knocking on the door he is still very happy and even wonders, how will they treat me if I debut? At this time Young-soo's voice rings out, "Come in." He maintains a triumphant face and greets, "Excuse me, President." But when looking closely, he is a little surprised. Seeing the person in front of him, he asks confusedly, "Why are you here, Min-chul?" Young-soo's expression turns cold and calls the name, Young-in-hwan. Putting the clip in front of his face, he then says, "Explain this." In-hwan's face is blank. He at this time clenches his palms. Then pretends to smile and says, "That is great. Was this photo taken at a party?" At this time Young-soo then presses to open the clip. The image shows In-hwan crazily drunk in alcohol. There are also images of Min-chul playing with girls. Young-soo then speaks and says, "You In-hwan, I think you think it is normal to come to this place. Let me make it clear because you do not seem to understand the problem. Coming to places like this with your current position can make you leave here." The name Min-chul at this time is panicked, "Mr. President, it is not like that," but the words have been interrupted. "Wait, I will explain everything." In-hwan bends over and says, "I am sorry, Mr. President. Actually, I wanted to tell him that I was not comfortable at all with that." Min-chul hearing that is very surprised. "Young-in-hwan, what are you saying?" But he does not pay attention and continues to say, "And the truth is I also feel sorry." Young-soo then asks in return, "Sorry?" He looks up revealing a grotesque smile and answers, "Yes." Without any fear he blames everything on Min-chul. "I feel sorry for not being able to stop Min-chul from going to the club. I was afraid that I would be ostracized if I scolded him so." Seeing him daring to splash dirty water on himself, Min-chul is then angry. Hey, what are you saying?" He comes forward and grabs his collar and scolds him. "You were the one who asked me first. You said you wanted to go there to relieve stress because you did not get first place. You were the one who called those girls and had the most fun, but now you want to blame everything on me." In-hwan immediately interrupts, "Stop, Choi Min-chul." Head of Department Choi at this time is holding a phone doing something. The name In-hwan is still trying to act, Min-chul, why are you lying?" He smugly says, "You just need to ask me for forgiveness. I will forgive you because you threatened, But before he finished the sentence his voice suddenly rings out. Do not mess things up. Are you planning to go to YB Club this week? Why not? In Hwan is immediately stunned by the recording. From head of department Choi's phone his voice rings out. You are really crazy. How can you fake an ID? He stammers that. Head of department Choi then says, this is a recording from an anonymous source. I went to the bathroom and this happened. About the conversation of Yu Young in Hwan and Choi Min Chul, he immediately goes crazy pushing Min Chul away. No way, I have evidence for. But the recording continues to play and his voice rings again. Choi Min Chul, I admit that your brain only works well in times like this. Let me make one for you. My friend, I am very looking forward to that time. Young Soo at this time speaks and says, Head of Department Choi, I want these two people to leave here from today. In Hwan immediately yells, Are you serious? This is just a mid-sized company. Do you really dare to throw away a talent like me? The company has a responsibility to cover up these things. At this time Young Soo calls his name making him a little scared, Young In Hwan. He turns around and says, I do not need to know what you think about being an idol, but if you think it is normal, then no company will want to accept you, Young Soo says with a face without any expression. Then he gives the order, now get out of here. The next day many people have been discussing, is this Young In Hwan? Seeing the article everyone is buzzing, wow, that kid messed things up before anything, I know, it seems he will be kicked out of the company soon, right? Chong Hyun after reading the article then frowns and says, thinking about the times he acted in front of us makes my skin crawl. Jong Hoon then worries, Jae Woong probably had to endure a lot. Sure Yoon at this time secretly rejoices and thinks, as expected, Jong Hoon Hyung's editing skills did not disappoint me. It is fortunate that I asked him at that time, Jong Hoon Hyung, are you free? Jong Hoon then asks on the other end of the line, what is wrong? Sure Yoon then says, I remember you said that you need advertising models for the club, so I want to introduce you to a few people. These two people both have good looks and can dance well. I think they will receive positive feedback. I will send the photos through Messenger. Please go and see them. Jong Hoon then gets interested. That is good, they will do well, right? Sure Yoon then asks for help. Then please help me with this. Jae Woong at this time is eloquently talking. Back then I encountered many obstacles because of Young In Hwan, but it was good because Sure Yoon Hyung bought me sweet and sour chicken. Hearing that Chong Hyun then says, what do Sure Yoon, what about us? Sure Yoon then is secretly thinking, thanks to Jae Woong I was able to record it and eliminate Young In Hwan. At this time Yoon lies sprawled on the table. Jae Woong then asks worriedly, Sure Yoon Hyung, have I said something I should not have said? Chong Hyun also speaks up and asks, are you okay? Why are you suddenly like this? Jong Hoon also calls worriedly, Sure Yoon. But actually Sure Yoon is lying down about to cry with joy. I did it, this time I will protect it. Now just stay calm and move on to the next step. Chong Hyun is still worried. Hey, I won't make you buy sweet and sour chicken anymore. Get up, did you really do that just to not have to buy sweet and sour chicken? At this time he suddenly sits up and smiles brightly like a flower and says, I am fine Jae Woong, thank you. In his heart he thinks for many things. While Jae Woong is still bewildered, Sure Yoon has asked, are you all free today? Jong Hoon then immediately says Chong Hyun then speaks up and asks, let us take a break after the class, okay? Sure Yoon then says, then come to my house today. He takes out his phone and then says, I want to show you all something. The remaining three people are bewildered, show us. At this time he thinks to himself, the project will become difficult for the president after Young In Hwan is kicked out. If I take advantage of that and send the company the song that I composed, then I will have the opportunity to debut sooner. He smiles and thinks to himself, the members are the same. At the meeting room one manager speaks and asks, everything has unintentionally messed up, but if we delay the debut, then it is no different from wasting investment money. What do you want to do? Young Soo then answers, but that does not mean we can debut a music group without preparation. Song Young Soo then says, there is no other way. He hands out the newspaper and says, push the female group forward as usual. Young Soo seriously says, and suspend the male group project. Jong Hoon is cooking and secretly prays, I hope everyone has good assessment results. The music starts to play loudly throughout the room. Sure Yoon at this time then turns around and asks, so, what do you guys think about my song? Everyone is bewildered, their faces are bewildered. Chong Hyun speaks and asks, you really composed this song? Jong Hoon only knows to exclaim one time. Jae Woong also can't believe his eyes sparkling. And calls out, Sure Yoon Hyung. At this time Jae Woong's voice is suddenly urgent. When did you cultivate your composing ability? Sure Yoon calmly answers, I have seriously prepared it so that I can debut with you guys. Hearing that Jae Woong can't help but admire, he even composed a song himself to send to the president, even though he is very busy, and he also thought about performing it with us too. So touched, Jong Hoon also claps and exclaims, the song is great, Sure Yoon. Sure Yoon puts his hand to his nose a little embarrassed and waves his hand. Chong Hyun sits silently, then at this time suddenly speaks and says, "But can we debut just by sending that song up? Not all of us are confident in our abilities, and the condition of the debut lineup is also not stable, and the results of the assessment have not been announced yet." Recognizing his worries, Sure Yoon then says, "But on the contrary, I think this may be an opportunity, and I think that just the idea of sending the song up makes us different from other trainees." At this time he then reassures, "I am confident in this, so just let me take care of it." Chong Hyun, hearing that, can't help but be touched and calls, "Do Sure Yoon." Jae Woong at this time then stirs up the atmosphere happily and says, "Okay, everything is like this, let us do our best, you are just like the group leader, Sure Yoon Hyung." Sure Yoon, hearing that, only smiles and says, "Cheer up, we will make it." Seconds later Chong Hyun lies collapsed on the table, gasping for breath feebly, and says, "I can't do it." He begs, "Let us rest a little before continuing." "Do Sure Yoon." Jong Hoon is also no better, his face pale, and says, "My throat is also." Sure Yoon, seeing that, also has to say, "So, let us rest a little." He thinks to himself, thinking back, it is also right that they feel tired because we started right after the assessment ended. He looks at the stack of papers in his hand and can't help but worry, everything is progressing slower than I thought. Looking at the musical notes, Sure Yoon then thinks, maybe it is because the energy of the song changes quite a bit when we add vocals. Glancing at Chong Hyun, he secretly assesses, "I foresaw this, but Chong Hyun's baritone has limitations. In general, I need a voice that can add strength to the song." But suddenly at this time Chong Hyun accidentally spills water on his shirt. "I spilled water." Sure Yoon is then having a headache, thinking, but is there someone like that at JS? At the singing practice room. Inside, the contestants are practicing. Tighten the muscles and sing it louder. Sure Yoon, with a pale face, absent-mindedly thinks, "Last night I did not even sleep properly because I kept thinking about that song." Seeing that, Jong Hoon worriedly asks, "Sure Yoon, your eyes are dark, are you okay?" He then answers, "Yes Hyung, I am okay." At this time Sung Ho comes in and speaks, "Hello everyone, I am sure everyone has practiced the song I assigned, right? I won't let anyone who has not practiced escape. Does anyone want to confess?" Suddenly an arm is raised, attracting everyone's attention. The guy wearing a hood that covers him then speaks, "I'm sorry, this is my first time, so." Hearing that, Sung Ho then recognizes, "I completely forgot, you entered through the additional selection. Right, okay, so, can you come up here and sing a song after introducing yourself?" That guy is a little flustered but still answers, "Yes." All eyes are on him. At this time he slowly takes off his hat and speaks, "Hello." His handsome face is then revealed in front of everyone. "My name is Eden, this is my first singing class. From now on I look forward to everyone's help. Eden, 18 years old, JS and trainee." After he introduces himself, the atmosphere is then bustling. "Wow, impressive. Is he a promising actor? He is so handsome, look at his body, no joke, I know him. I heard he is mixed race, right? He speaks Korean very well." Sure Yoon observes him and thinks to himself, "I have never seen him before. Has the future changed because Jung In Hwan was kicked out?" At this time the position Sung Ho then says, "You can sing any song you like, just tell me, pop music is also good, right?" Eden then answers, "Then I will sing the song, just want to give it to you." The position Sung Ho puts his hand on the piano keys and then says, "Okay, go ahead." Eden's singing rings out, "'Cause I only wanna." Immediately Sure Yoon's eyes light up. At this time the space is silent, only hearing Eden's clear singing. The lyrics of the song ring, "I only give it to you, and I sure do hope that you feel like I do." Because he is mixed race, Eden's English sounds very round. "I came before this." His special voice keeps constantly permeating Sure Yoon's brain. "I only want to give it to you." Jong Hoon at this time then asks, "Sure Yoon, is this the first time you met Eden?" Sure Yoon then quickly answers, "Yes, that is right Hyung. Do you know him?" Jong Hoon then answers, I have some classes with him. You probably have not met him because he mainly takes acting classes." After hearing that, he is a little curious, so, is not he planning to be an actor? At this time Sure Yoon thinks to himself, a baritone in the style of jazz, reminiscent of a cave. He will be the factor that our group needs. Looking at his handsome face and special voice, he then decides, I have to find a way to approach him. As soon as Eden comes down, Sure Yoon hurriedly chases after him. He then calls out, "Wait a minute, Eden." Hearing someone call him, he then turns around. Sure Yoon smiles kindly and greets, "I am Do Sure Yoon, I just had a singing class with you." He does not hesitate to say, "I can feel the positive energy from you. Actually, I am planning something, but this is not the right place to tell you, so by the way, are you free now?" Suddenly hearing that, Eden seems to be struck by lightning. He turns away in fear and tremblingly says, "No, I do not believe in religion." Sure Yoon hearing that is then bewildered. What? Seeing him intending to run, he hurriedly grabs his hand and holds him back. "Wait a minute." Sure Yoon hurriedly explains, "I think there is a misunderstanding here. I am not a weird person. I am composing and feel that your voice is very suitable for my song. So that is why I called you back. Do you want to listen to it?" A moment later. Both appear at the water shop. Eden, after listening to the music, can't help but exclaim with admiration. He can't believe it and asks, "You really composed it?" Yoon then answers, "Yes, also some of my friends who are preparing to debut are also participating in the recording." At this time he then can't help but get excited and draw the future. "Our goal is to complete this song and debut under a music group. I know you are planning to be an actor. But I was sure about it when I heard your voice." At this time Yoon then explores casually, "Do you have any thoughts about being an idol?" Suddenly Eden's face darkens and says, "Who said that?" Hearing that he is a little stunned. "What?" Yoon is a little worried, afraid he has made Eden not like it. Am I being too familiar?" Eden at this time speaks, "You are wrong." Yoon anxiously waits for him to continue. "I only participate in acting classes to practice facial expressions and learn how to catch the camera, so my dream is to become a singer." Hearing that he then sighs and thinks, "You scared me." Eden says without hesitation, "I also want to be an idol. I will do it with you guys." Yoon, seeing him agree too quickly, is also a little awkward. "I still have not explained in detail, but..." At this time he can't hide his excitement. "The song is very good, but when are you guys planning to record?" "My class today ends around the evening, but I can record late at night too." Yoon also only smiles and answers, that is not a problem." He then ends the conversation, "So I will call you soon." His eyes soften a bit and thinks, "Everything is ready." Yoon contemplates, "But before that, let us go home and rearrange my plan." Eden sits next to him, his eyes still full of admiration. Arriving home, Yoon has a headache because of another matter. Why have not they contacted me yet? What is going on? He asks himself, have not I sent it? Immediately opens the computer to check and says to himself, I definitely sent the song to JS. But after looking at it, hitting his eyes is a read notification. Yoon can't help but be angry. They did not respond even though they opened it and saw it. Why do you dare ignore my music? His hands are nimbly on the keyboard. Let us see. Not giving up, Yoon tries to motivate himself. If they really want that, then I will do something bigger. At Big Star Entertainment, inside the office there is a voice calling, Head of Department. The position Head of Department then turns around and answers, what is wrong? The assistant next to him then announces, there is a demo that has been sent to the company. Please listen to it. The position Head of Department a little suspiciously asks. This is not the first time someone has sent us something. What song is it? The assistant only says, listen to me, just listen to it. Opening the file, the position Head of Department then says, 11 Yoon, this is the first time I have seen this name. Just a few melodies ring out and he can't help but be surprised. This was really written by an amateur. Then he gives the order, contact this person quickly. Crazy, the title song of the fourth album of New Bois, my group in the previous life, for New Bois, a group without a good reputation. This is a pretty good song assigned to them after a long time. However, because the controversies are still there, from the producer's sexual harassment scandal to the members' attitude scandal. Crazy finally fell into oblivion and was not released to the public. Thinking of this, Yoon is both making music and saying to himself, that is a great song, so it is even more of a pity, but now everything has changed. I will make a new song carrying the energy of the song that has had, a crazy in my own style. He goes to Big Star Entertainment, standing under the building, Yoon exclaims, their headquarters is even bigger than Crown's. Anyway, this is one of the 3 largest entertainment companies in Korea. Recalling when Yoon received the reply mail, he thinks to himself, I can't believe the song that was abandoned by JS was accepted by Big Star, and moreover, the meeting offer was sent quite quickly. Is not that the basics in business? Looking up, he wonders, will I meet one stroke? How will a top male group like them practice? He secretly reassures himself, this is the first time I am participating in a meeting as a musician, but you can do it, do Yoon. The assistant then brings water, this is black tea. She serves meticulously, please tell me if you need anything else. Yoon smiles and replies, thank you. At this time the position Head of Department sitting opposite then speaks and says, I really like the demo you sent, its quality is quite impressive. Yoon then quickly answers, thank you for commenting well on it. The position Head of Department continues to discuss the work deeply. To be able to create such energy with jazz and hip-hop as the main style, I am really surprised that the person who composed it is so young. He can't help but feel embarrassed. Thank you for your praise. At this time he does not beat around the bush but goes straight to the point. Without prolonging, I want to go straight to the main point. What do you think about cooperating with our company? Yoon holds the teacup and calmly answers, thank you for the offer, but it is a bit sudden. Actually, I thought today's meeting was about the song. Seeing him hesitate, he then plays his trump card. I guess you also have to consider a lot when I propose so suddenly. Have you heard of Prime Tune before? Yoon's eyes then light up. What, do you mean Prime Tune? The master of composition, Prime Tune, hearing that he smiles and answers, it is embarrassing to hear you say that. That is right, I am Prime Tune, the identity of the position head of department is. Then revealed, Lim Ji-hoon, Prime Tune, under Big Star Ent, the company's musician. Prime Tune is called the master of composition, the person who has produced countless hits for domestic music groups. Yoon can't help but be excited. In the previous life, my wish was to have a song composed specifically by Prime Tune, and now I have met him. He puts his hand to his mouth, his face full of shock. Mr. Prime Tune, I do not know what to say. Ji-hoon hearing that is then happy and smiles. Song then speaks and proposes, I have a question, if you agree to a contract with us, can I co-produce the song with you? As if not believing his ears, he asks again, co-produce. That is right. By the way, are you planning to join our company in the capacity of a producer after graduating? He quickly refuses, thank you for the offer, but I have some other plans already. So I do not think I can join the company. Hearing that Ji-hoon also does not hold him back further, okay, then let us put that aside and start working on this song. Yoon then answers, okay. He secretly rejoices, I did not think I would meet a legend today. I also can't believe he proposed to cooperate. Everything is progressing better than I thought. It will be best for the future if I agree. Fortunately JS is flexible in their contracts. Both shake hands and compromise. Yoon speaks first, I look forward to your help from now on. Along with the matter of signing the contract for the song going smoothly, the recruitment of Eden is also very smooth. Yoon leads him to introduce him to everyone. I am Eden, nice to meet everyone. Jae-woong smiles and answers, nice to meet you Eden. Eden says shyly, I am 18, please call me in any way you want. Jae-woong is the most enthusiastic and continues to answer, I am 17, so from now on I will call you Hyung. Hyung, you are so handsome. Chung Hyun also praises, you also have a nice body, you can also be a model. Eden is a little embarrassed, a model. Jong-hoon also does not skimp on his words. Eden is really cool. At this time Chung Hyun then asks, but is not your major acting? I do not think I have seen you at the dance class. Yoon then hurriedly explains, Eden also has plans to be an idol too. He will learn to dance with us from now on. It will be fun to learn together. Jae-woong comes forward to shake hands and introduces himself. I have heard a lot about you from Yoon Hyung. Please call me Jae-woong. Eden answers. Okay, Jae-woong. At this time Yoon then speaks and says, so, let us practice together. Uniformity is very important, so first let us say the parts that everyone is having difficulty with. The whole group then answers, understood, okay. And just like that, we prepare for our debut while getting acquainted with practicing with Eden. Jong-hoon adjusts his singing for him, it is pretty good already but try raising it a little. Eden immediately listens, okay, I understand. Chung Hyun then takes on the part of teaching dance. Move clearly and faster. At this time Yoon speaks to remind everyone, be careful not to get hurt in this movement. So let us start today's practice with the dance first. Just as he finishes, Eden suddenly falls and his hand hits the floor hard. Jong-hoon then worriedly comes to support and asks, are you hurt anywhere Eden, are you okay? Eden with a face covered in sweat sits up to reassure everyone, I am okay, let us continue. Yoon immediately recognizes his state, Eden seems tired. Immediately he then says loudly, you are too tired, let us take a break, I will go turn off the music. Song then sits down and says, Jae-woong, go to the store and buy some drinks. Jae-woong immediately objects, why are you making me do it? Chung Hyun Hyun is faster than me. Chung Hyun is then angry, go Jae-woong you. Jae-woong still continues to argue, even the smallest person needs to rest. Yoon seeing everyone pushing the blame then stands up, turns around and goes and says, okay, I will go then. Chung Hyun seeing that then scolds Jae-woong, you're making the Hyung's work, are not you. Yoon strolls to the convenience store. In his hand he holds a bag of water while walking and humming. On the way he says a little happily, fortunately Eden is catching up faster than I thought, he has already sung well, now he just needs to practice dancing more. And it seems like he also gets along with everyone, it will be great if we debut like this. Suddenly there is a phone call from Chief Choi, he then suspects a little, why is he calling me at this time? He immediately answers the phone, yes hello, the other end of the line answers, hello Yoon, the president is looking for you, are you free? Yoon is a little bewildered but quickly answers. The president is looking for me, yes, I will come right now. The door is pushed open, excuse me. Yoon goes in and asks, the head of department said you wanted to meet me. Young-soo seeing him then says, Yoon, sit down. He has him sit down and then continues to say, sorry for calling you so suddenly. Yoon immediately answers, it is nothing, please talk to me naturally. Young-soo gets straight to the point, so I will go straight to the point. The mail group project that the company is preparing has been suspended. Hearing that he thinks to himself, no wonder there is no news about it. Song-hee then says, I hope you will keep this information a secret because we have not announced it yet. Yoon then answers, yes. At this time Young-soo then says, the reason I called you here is because I have a proposal for you. I know that you are interested in composing, but you seem quite promising after we listened to the song you sent. That is why I wanted to ask. Why do not you officially start composing? If needed, I think I can support you in personnel, equipment, or anything you want. Sure Yoon hearing that is a little surprised. He starts to sink into thought. A new life with a composer. I have never thought about it. Because the only reason that makes me compose is to become an idol. He then opens his mouth to refuse. Thank you for the offer, but I ask permission to refuse. Young-soo then says, are not you deciding too hastily? At this time he then offers the benefits. I am sure you know our company has many people who specialize in composing, and we receive many song requests from large companies. So we support the producers very well. If you start composing, it will be a good experience for you, Sure Yoon. But on the contrary, the male group project still has many obstacles to overcome. To supplement trainees, we will have to hold an audition again, so I can't guarantee when the project can continue. But Sure Yoon has answered very quickly. I am sorry, but my answer will not change no matter how many times you offer. I want to be an idol that much. Hearing that, Young-soo is a little disappointed, so I did not think he would refuse so resolutely, thinking to himself, these kids nowadays are really stubborn. At this time Sure Yoon takes something out of his pocket and then says, excuse me, President, about the matter related to the male group project that you mentioned. He throws a USB on the table. I think I have a way to solve it. I have prepared this with the friends who are training with me. His expression is serious as he says, I want to debut as an idol with these members. In the video the members are training together under the lyrics, that feeling then. The clear singing of the members rings out, it was no accident, oh my. The producers hearing it are also surprised. Sure Yoon made this himself. Young-soo sitting behind then answers, that is right. He is somewhat proud. He said he did everything himself, from the lyrics to the melody, even the parts division. I know he is interested in composing, but it exceeds my expectations. Jong-min the vocal trainer also does not stop praising. Wow, I can't believe he thought of using Chung Hyun's voice in this way. He is really good. The production executive Young Chan-suk speaks and asks, what was Crown thinking when they failed him? Jong-min smiles and answers, they really have no eye for talent. I am sure they also did not think he knew how to compose either, right? Chan-suk then says, if you fix it a little it will be a perfect song to debut, really. Song Young-soo then speaks and asks, so, everyone agrees with me, right? All three look at each other, why not? That is right, everyone says in unison, we also agree. At the school Sure Yoon's voice rings out excitedly, yes, what did you say? His face is full of joy as he answers the phone, yes, I understand, thank you very much. Holding the phone firmly in his hand, he can't help but be happy and says, finally this day has come. Sure Yoon jumps up and down and yells. Everyone turns their heads to look at him like he is crazy. I wonder if he can't find it when he knows he is about to become a celebrity or something like that. Jae-woong hearing that is then overjoyed. I am about to debut. Chung Hyun again looks unbelievable. What are you saying? Jong-hoon on this side also receives the news. Eden's face is full of surprise when reading the message. Sure Yoon can't hide his joy and messages his teammates. Everyone, get ready for our debut. Jae-woong pinches his cheek until he cries, not daring to believe it, and asks, Hyung, are you not joking, right? We really will debut. Sure Yoon while comforting him says, why would I have to lie about something like this? Do not pinch yourself anymore. Jae-woong smiles and answers, I still can't believe it. Jong-hoon is also worried no less. Actually, I also can't believe it. Thinking about meeting the president after debuting. Does he look worried? Chung Hyun then answers. No, you look okay. Jong-hoon is about to say thank you, Chung Hyun. Just as he turns around he sees that his whole body is standing stiff face ashen. Jong-hoon then asks him, are you okay? Chung Hyun quickly answers, yes, I am okay. But not daring to believe it, Jae-woong then says, calm down. Chung Hyun Huing, breathe. He then answers, I am breathing here. Hearing that, Jae-woong then laughs and says, lying. While everyone is happy, Sure Yoon glances to pay attention to Eden, who has been silent from beginning to end. Chung Hyun at this time exclaims, I am so worried. Eden is still silent, not saying a word. Seeing that, Sure Yoon then asks, Eden, do you feel unwell? Eden then gives a perfunctory smile and answers, it is nothing, just suddenly thinking about something else. Jong-hoon then teases, I bet Eden also can't believe it. He then answers, yes, actually, I am a little worried. At this time Sure Yoon then speaks, so, let us go in now. He knocks on the door and goes inside. Excuse me. Inside everyone is gathered together. President's voice rings out. Come in. Congratulations, you guys have been selected into the debut lineup. Young-soo props his hand and looks at everyone and says, now you are officially a part of the debut lineup. I called you here because there are a few things to prepare, so do not worry too much. We also want to listen to the opinions of the artists, so if there is anything you want to say, please feel free. The group then slowly goes inside. At this time Young-soo then gives the order, so head of department Choi, please start. Receiving the order, she immediately starts to work. Yes, President, I want to congratulate the 5 of you for successfully debuting, so now I will start with the meeting. She starts to read the list of jobs. First of all, the most important thing, the schedule, keeping in shape, as well as promoting the image of each member, will all be managed by the company. The image determines the whole career of an idol. And whenever there is a schedule, the manager will have the task of recording it. These materials will be used as promotional content after you debut. Yoon then raises his hand and says, "Sorry for interrupting, but I have a question. Will our opinions be accepted after debuting?" Hearing that, head of department Choi then says, "The opinions of the members." Yoon continues to give his opinion. "Yes, anyway, this is a music group based on my ideas. I also want to share my opinions and edit if needed. Of course we will try to follow the company's plans as much as possible." Head of department Choi is a little hesitant. This has never happened before, so Mrs. Shin Young then speaks. "From now on, just let the company take care of things like this." Yoon, Min Woo next to her also chimes in. "You're just a rookie, but you already have a lot of ambition." But at this time Young Soo's words interrupt. "Okay, I will allow it." Min Woo, hearing that, is surprised. "Yes, President." He also agrees with his opinion. As Yoon said, this is a music group based on his ideas. He should be able to contribute his opinions that we have not even thought of. In return, we can't adjust every small schedule, so let us just discuss the big projects. I am looking forward to what you will show. Yoon, hearing that, he then answers, "Thank you, I will try my best to meet your expectations." Then he asks, "It is good to see you so confident. We also have to decide on the group name. Do you have any ideas? We have also prepared, but I think it will be better if you decide it yourselves. And if you have any opinions, feel free to tell us." Yoon contemplates a name. Returning home, Yoon's voice objects. "No, Hyung." Yoon seriously says, "New Bois, absolutely not." Jong-hoon, seeing that, then wonders why this is the name the company has chosen, and I think it also has its own meaning, but what do you not like about this name? Yoon can only perfunctorily answer, "I think there is a music group with that name already." In his heart he secretly apologizes. "I am sorry, Jong-hoon Hyung. I think I will be cursed if I have to use that name again." Hearing him say that Jong-hoon also has to compromise. "Really? Then there is no other way." Jae-woong gleefully gives an idea. "Then hexagon, what about that? It means 6 including the 5 of us and the fans." Yoon then answers, "That sounds good. But I think I have seen it somewhere before." Chong Hyun at this time puts his 2 hands together, then puts them on his face and says, "With the intention of becoming a rookie monster group and being remembered by the fans, so monstery, what about that?" Eden then says, "I feel like we will have to add a movement, the letter Y, to the dance, and that looks more like X than Y." Jae-woong stretches out and complains, "This is too difficult." Jong-hoon calmly holds a glass of water and says, "I know, if we have fans I want them to choose a name for the group. It will be faster if we decide on the concept instead of a name." Suddenly Yoon recognizes something. "You said, let the fans choose the name for us." Then he says, "One name, what about this, Millionaire?" Everyone is a little confused. Millionaire. Yoon then explains, "Yeah, I thought of it after hearing Jong-hoon Hyung say, is not it great if everyone calls us like that?" Jae-woong is the first to react. I like it. Jong-hoon also agrees. "I also think it is quite good, only Chong Hyun is still a little worried. It does not have much meaning. Just Millionaire." Jae-woong then teases, "Why does not it have meaning? It is just simply a millionaire. Chong Hyun, you are also quite." Chong Hyun is then angry. "No, it is not that I ask like that." Jong-hoon at this time speaks and says, "I think it will be good because I see it means having everything, not just money." Eden also agrees. "I also like it." Yoon then wants to make sure of everyone's opinion. "Okay, so from today, we will be Millionaire. What do you all think?" The whole group looks at each other and answers, "I like it. With this name, we start the first step as Millionaire." The next day the trainees gossip. "Did you know the debut lineup of the new male group has been decided?" Another person answers, "Yeah, I heard one trainee submitted a self-composed song to the president." "Right," hearing that the trainee is quite surprised. "A self-composed song, that is impressive. I heard they also chose the group name. What is it?" At this time someone comes in. The position Chon Suk Production waves his hand friendly. "Good morning, Millionaire." The whole group looks and happily answers, "Good morning, PD Young." Chon Suk then asks, "After choosing the group name there is even more of a feeling of debuting, right? Very good, right? Have you all decided on your positions?" Yoon answers, "Yes, we have all agreed with each other. So we decided to follow as distributed. Do Yoon group leader, main rap, lead vocals, Kim Jong-hoon main vocals, lead, Ji Chong-hyun main dance, sub vocals. Sub rap, Eden main vocals, lead dance go Jae-woong lead vocals, lead dance." Chon Suk then praises, "Okay, because Yoon has done very well in the title song, so now I also have nothing to do." Yoon quickly says, "It is all thanks to you that Move has become our debut song. PD Young, thank you very much. Chan-suk hearing that can't help but be happy. I really trust you guys, it will be a wrong choice if I do not help you. The whole group raises their glittering eyes. PD Young. Chan-suk then says, come on, I told you to call me Hyung. At this time Yoon then speaks and asks, Hyung, should we finish the recording? Immediately Chan-suk goes to work. Okay, everyone get into position. And that is how Millionaire finishes recording their title song, and the preparation for debut is also very smooth. The car carrying the Yoon group is speeding on the road. Jae-woong like a baby is very excited. I really want to see our dormitory. Chong-hyun then reminds, expecting too much can make you disappointed. Yoon props his chin and enjoys the feeling. We have finally started living in the dormitory. It has been a long time since I have had this feeling again. Go Dong-hoon, the manager of Millionaire at this time, then announces, you guys, we have arrived at the dormitory. Let us go. The whole group then answers, thank you Hyung. When seeing the dormitory, everyone can't help but gape with their mouths wide open. Jae-woong speaks and asks, this is really our dormitory. Yoon also does not dare to believe and asks himself, they give rookies this place. Dong-hoon then answers, no you guys, we have to go up there to get to the dormitory. Go through this way. At this time the whole group is then startled. What? Song-hee then gets in the car and reminds and leaves the whole group bewildered. I have sent the specific address and the house password. I will bring more luggage from the company. Go up there and sit inside and wait. Yoon only dares to say softly, of course. The cries of lament start to echo. Yoon wipes the sweat, his face pale, and says, we have finally arrived. But when looking at the dormitory, the whole group has to ask themselves, is this really our dormitory? The building is not only old but gives a very scary feeling. Jong-hoon then reassures, although it took a long time to get up here, but it is not too bad. Chong-hyun from beginning to end did not drop one drop of sweat. It is like he just did cardio. Yoon sighs and then says, there are still many things to arrange. Let us go inside. Oh my leg, I do not need to do cardio. The cries of lament echo throughout the room. At this time Yoon again puts on a serious face. It is still early now, we have settled in. Let us divide the rooms. Just as he finishes, everyone's faces have turned black. The glass of water in Jae-woong's hand also spills out. Only Eden asks blankly, divide the rooms. He then explains the positions. The dormitory has 3 rooms, so that means there will be 2 rooms for 2 people and 1 room for 1 person. Let us play rock, paper, scissors to decide. The whole group quickly goes to work. Rock, paper, scissors. Later only Jae-woong is happy. There is no other way. I have to share a room with Chong-hyun. I know you are easily awakened, right? Be careful, Hyung. Chong-hyun at this time his face is blacker than the bottom of the pot. Thinking for a moment, what is he saying? I have a habit of practicing every night. He then raises his hand and says, I want to change roommates. Immediately Jae-woong stands up to block and asks how why. He with tears in his eyes asks, do not tell me, you find me annoying, right? Chong-hyun then turns green. No, it is not like that, he thinks to himself. Have I been too direct? At this time he then says, I often talk in my sleep. Jae-woong is a little surprised. What? Chong-hyun then makes up. Moreover, I often grind my teeth, and sometimes even practice taekwondo. Can you stand it? Jae-woong is then hesitant. Is that serious? But it is not good at all. What to do now? Yoon can only sigh and think. You can also say that you practice in the evening. He quickly stands out to rescue. I sleep deeply. Let me share a room with Chong-hyun. Chong-hyun then answers, okay. Jae-woong happily says, then I will share a room with Eden Hyung. Yoon then says, okay, let us get this over with. Eden at this time also speaks, please take care of me, Jae-woong. Jong-hoon is the most chill person, sitting comfortably arranging his clothes. Having a private room is really good. At this time Yoon is both folding and complaining, oh my god, the cleaning never ends. Suddenly he hears the phone ringing. Who is calling me at this hour? I am busy. Picking up the phone and seeing the name PD Lim, he is shocked and yells, oh my god. Without hesitation he then answers the phone. Hello PD Lim. The voice PD rings out. Hello Zion, you must be very surprised by this sudden call, right? By the way, is it convenient for you to talk on the phone for a while? He then answers, of course it is nothing. PD Lim hearing that then sighs in relief. That is good, I want to talk about the song. Are you free next week in the evening? Later he is seen appearing at Big Star sitting next to Ji-hoon. Yoon seriously adjusts the song. I think we should clean up the sound in this part. And what do you think about adding an electronic piano to make a highlight? Please listen to it. Hearing that, Ji-hoon has to exclaim with excitement, I like it. He does not skimp on the praise. As expected, you have a good sense of music. It is not lacking anything even if we release it now. Yoon happily answers, thank you. At this time Ji-hoon again asks, Zion, by the way then, did you send your songs to any other companies? Yoon then answers, yes, I sent it to a few other places. Hearing that, he then asks again, so, can I ask you which company you sent it to? He then answers, I am still preparing them just like this song, so I can't tell you now. But why are you asking? Ji-hoon is a little hesitant and says, if you see it. I really want to work with you, Zion. Hearing that he can't help but be surprised. Work privately with PD Lim. Sure-yoon thinks to himself, this is a good opportunity to expand my relationships in the entertainment industry. He then says, that would be great. But I think it will be a little difficult because I am preparing for another project. Can we start when I finish this project? Ji-hoon then laughs and says, of course. I hope that day will come soon. He then answers, yes, it will be soon. While preparing for our debut as trainees every day, 3 years pass very quickly, and just like that, in the new year I have graduated from high school. Although I have graduated, I do not have time to rest. That is because the article about our showcase has gone viral. Sure-yoon holds a bouquet of congratulatory flowers. His hand scrolls the phone reading the message. My phone is burning up every day because of it. When looking he sees a message from PD Lim, Zion. Call me when you are free. Without hesitation he then picks up the phone and calls, hello, PD Lim. PD's voice rings out. Congratulations on your debut, Zion. You should have told me you were a trainee or something. Sure-yoon only knows to smile and answer, I have my own reasons. PD Lim then says, it is okay, really thank you for sending us this song. So as a way to thank you, should I promote it? Sure-yoon on the other end then answers. It is nothing, I am really grateful that you thought of that. Ji-hoon then says, come on anyway, it will be a pity if we just ignore it like that. Hearing that he happily says, I really feel fine, we can compose good songs together from now on. Thank you for helping me, Ji-hoon generously says, let us eat a meal together next time. I will take you to a very delicious restaurant, to congratulate you on your debut, really. On the other side Sure-yoon happily replies, thank you and of course. Let us do that one day. At this time he is filled with joy, so this is the feeling of debuting without any worries, a completely different feeling from my previous life. He looks around searching, I am sure everyone has seen the article and maybe they are very touched, I want to go back to the company quickly. But just as he arrives at the door Sure-yoon has to be shocked, oh my god what is this, outside a group of female fans is waiting, when will he come, I think he will come soon. Everyone is crowding the school gate, Sure-yoon thinks to himself, do not tell me they came here after seeing the article about the showcase. He adjusts his uniform, this is what I remember in my previous life, but I also had 8 years of activity already, so this much is also. Suddenly at this time one person yells, Sidian is there, hearing the name makes him confused, Sidian what? The group of female fans rushes in, Sidian, congratulations on graduating, congratulations on your debut, please be an idol forever. The cameras, the cheers are constantly pointed at him, look here, Sure-yoon, I will definitely watch your showcase. Sure-yoon is surrounded by female fans. At this time he does not know what to do, how do I leave here now? Arriving at the company Sure-yoon is tired his hand holding a pile of gifts, everyone is here. The assistant Dong-hoon sees him and says, you have arrived, Sure-yoon. Chong-hyun then teases, you are late Sidian, hearing that Sure-yoon orders to be silent. Everyone continues to tease, wow, those must all be fan gifts Mr. Celebrity. At this time Dong-hoon calls out, hey you guys, can you pay attention here a little, I am to announce the upcoming schedule. 2 weeks from now on the 18th, you will have a showcase schedule at M Hall in Yeongdeungpo. At the same time the song and MV will also be released on music platforms. And on March 21st, you will officially debut on Music Tier. Chong-hyun yells out in confusion debut. He falls back a little worried and asks, the feeling when you really debut is so strange, what should we do if no one comes to the showcase? Jong-hoon next to him scrolls the phone and aims to let it pass. Song-hee then turns to reassure, if you look at the comments related to the article, you also see there are quite a few responses. The comments praising flood the screen. Jong-hoon reads the comments and then says, the responses are all quite good right, but Chong-hyun suddenly says, wait a minute, is that a hate comment down there? Indeed accompanied by praise, there are still criticisms. Jong-hoon seeing that is a little sad, that is right, there are already negative comments. Sure-yoon remembers the past when the screen was full of negative comments, making him a little sad, when Nubwa debuted it was also like that. But he quickly comes and covers the screen and says, do not worry Hyung, there is no need to think about having to look good in front of those who have not even seen us perform yet and have already spewed curses. Jong-hoon hearing that then agrees, okay. Song Sure-yoon again speaks and says, I have something I want to tell everyone. He stands up and pats his chest and says, I will be responsible for everyone's mental state from now on. If there is anything in your heart please tell me immediately. If I let it eat away at myself from the inside, I will punish everyone. This includes you too, Jong-hoon Hyung. Hearing that Jong-hoon can't help but be touched and calls, Sure-yoon. Chong-hyun then asks, have you ever been a celebrity? You speak very professionally. Sure-yoon avoids answering, this is normal. Jae-woong intervenes and says, wow, if anyone sees you, they will think this is your second life. Yoon puts his hand out to block in front and says, say it first, do not ask about dating experiences. Jae-woong tearfully asks, is not it when you have a girlfriend that you should ask? Yoon then seriously says, for us, true love is fans and music. At this time Jong-hoon then says, Jae-woong, among the seniors, there are people who even get married past 50 years old. Hearing that he is shocked 50 years old. Hwing, then will I have to be single until 50 years old? Chong-hyun laughs out loud at his naivety. Dong-hoon speaks and says, okay, do not be sad, keep your spirits up for the showcase. The day of the showcase. Showcase, a performance like an event held to promote new artists or new albums. It is a place to communicate about songs or members, and people can see the artist perform live. At the waiting room inside, the voice of reminder rings out. So, I hope you all understand that you have to do well today, okay? The whole group then answers in unison. Yes. Showcase host Choi Hyun-ji asks, and as you know, I will host the program today. Have you all familiarized yourself with the script yet? Everyone is confident with happy faces and answers, yes, trainer. Hyun-ji then angrily scolds, hey, from now on do not call me trainer, but call me senior. It sounds like you are saying I am old. I dare you to make even one small mistake while performing. After all my support, you'll be dead if it happens. Do you understand? The whole group is scared. Yoon speaks and answers, yes, senior. Hyun-ji leaves and then says, then I will go practice the script again. See you later. The sound of the closing door rings out, everyone is trembling. Jae-woong at this time dares to speak, that is scary. I was afraid that trainer Hyun-ji would hear my stomach growl. Chong-hyun then teases, you can hardly hold it in. Yoon then cares and asks, good job, dieting is hard right? How much weight have you lost, Jae-woong? For kilograms, I am sure I am going to die. Jae-woong's face, 1 month since he stopped eating sweet and sour chicken, has become significantly slimmer. Yoon then encourages, good job, Jae-woong. Losing weight is best if you want to look cool on television, otherwise you'll look a little chubby due to the curve of the lens. Jae-woong hearing that then asks, you speak as if you have debuted already young, how do you know so clearly? Seeing that he slipped up, Yoon then answers, I should know that much when being a group leader. In his heart he secretly thinks, why am I getting better and better at lying? He returns to the main issue, okay, let us shout the slogan before going on stage. Chong-hyun then turns black, do not tell me it is the slogan that we decided on before, right? Returning to a few days ago, at that time Yoon had asked, you guys, do you have any suggestions? Jae-woong is the first to speak and answers, we are millionaire. Is this okay? But Yoon then says, that is the slogan of Senior Power Junior already. I think it will be better if it is short and powerful. Eden then suggests, Millionaire Gang, how about that? Seeing that he then asks why, Eden innocently answers, because it is delicious, I ate all Genji noodles a few days ago. And I think it will be cool if we add, gang to the group slogan. Yoon only knows to laugh and say, you are really very different. Jong-hoon also speaks and says, anyway, that also sounds quite short. Right. Returning to this time Jong-hoon then says, I think it suits our group name, really it still carries the style of a wealthy society, so I also like it. The president and PD Young also said that they like it so. Song Yoon then takes the lead and says, so then okay, let us put our hands on each other and shout the slogan. The whole group in unison, 1, 2, 3 millionaire. They point 2 fingers up to the sky and shout gang. Everyone returns to being worried, God, what do I have to do to not be cheesy, huh? It is natural, not as good as Eden. Before the bright lights a voice rings out, hello everyone, you have waited long right? Just hearing the voice everyone is excited. On stage Hyun-ji steps out with a bright face, the cheering is amazing, millionaire please greet your fans. Yoon standing at the front of the song Millionaire smiles radiantly and says, $2-3 million baby, hello we are millionaire. Their whole group stands close together radiating an aura, and everyone is very excited cheering, do Yoon marry me, Eden you are my star, you are also handsome today. I love you. In this scene, Hyun-jin speaks and interrupts, it is good that the artists and the fans are very excited, so should we start with the talk show now? She turns the slip on her hand, first, let us share about this album, the title song, Move is a song full of passion and strength of a rookie. Another MC happily continues, group leader Do Yoon composed, participated in production and even directed the recording of the song, that is great, where did you get inspiration for the song? Oh that is. Being asked he answers briefly, greed adding, Hyun-jin asks more, greed, can you explain a little more what it means? Sitting in the middle of his group, Yoon shines brighter than anyone and explains, first, I only had one thought to create a good song, but since having the members, I have become more greedy. I created this song with that greed as a motivation. Hyun-jin is surprised. So that is it, that is great. By the way, do you have any fun stories you want to share during the time as a trainee? Just receiving the question he glances at Eden who is timidly saying, actually, all of Eden's parts used to be mine. The scene in the past rushes back. At that time Eden was practicing vocals, but the thing that made me make that decision was his charming voice. Sister MC smiles lightly and adds, Eden's baritone is really extremely charming. Immediately the attention and the MC's interview turns to Eden. So then Eden, the person most loved by the group leader, what is your favorite part in the song Move? He is asked, cheeks blushing full of courage, and answers, it is sure Yoon Hyung's rap part. Then Eden's eyes light up and answers with all his heart into the mic that he is holding upside down. Really, it is not just that part but also the whole song. Everything from the smallest details. When the song was composed, he let us listen to the beginning, and I just thought, is not sure Yoon Hyung great? And not only that. When he guides me, finishing skipping that part, Hyunjin all kinds of announcements and asks, okay, and before debuting we had a hell training. If it is hell training, what do you have to do? The image of a person sitting on an invisible chair with great difficulty, from abdominal breathing to practice vocals. Next is another person wearing a very uncomfortable harness, to using posture correction tools while dancing to make the movements look better. We did everything. Hearing that the atmosphere collapses, Jae-woong with a dark face says in a scary voice, it must still be lighter than hell, the two younger members hearing that are also stunned. But skipping their bad faces, because the brown-haired MC radiates excited energy, the effect is very good, so I'm thinking about finding some other ways to train, right you guys? The audience gets more and more excited and buzzes. The MC keeps talking, please implement interspersed with breaks. I can't wait after hearing that you guys practice like that. Seeing this scene, Hyunjin glances and smiles lightly thinking, the atmosphere is very good. The camera radiates a light, so then we can't keep going without seeing the results of the training, right? Now we will switch to the performance part. Hearing this, everyone in the group looks at each other full of trust. Quickly they get into formation. The lights on the stage turn off, only leaving light shining on them. The MC's introduction makes everyone excited. Next is Move by Millionaire, please watch. After a while Chong Hyun's face appears. He is sweating profusely, having just drank water. A boy holding a bottle of water along with a towel comes and says, good job everyone. Although you looked worried, but the performance was amazing. There were not any silly mistakes. Right here, use this towel. Chong Hyun receives the towel and says thank you. Sure Yoon sitting nearby smiles brightly and answers, I think everything went smoothly, all thanks to Senior Hyunji hosting the program and also the fans. Jae-woong suddenly takes out his phone and says loudly, Hyung, there are some things about us on social media. On the phone shows a series of comments praising and surprised by their group. Jong-hoon leans his head in to look and then speaks, seeing things like this about us really brings the feeling that we have debuted. Jae-woong eyes sparkling next to him. It is really touching that there are so many comments praising us. We can't just sit here doing nothing. Let us go take a picture and send it to them. Then the two of them together with Eden look into the phone screen posing. I also want to take a picture. Everyone look here. Let us take a few pictures. In this scene, sure Yoon is happy in his heart. Maybe they are all very worried because this is their first performance, but I am happy that they still look okay. On everyone's faces is filled with joy. Everyone knows that we are about to debut officially. Do not be complacent. If we can maintain our calmness like this, I think we will do well in the broadcast too. Finally they together raise their hands high to show solidarity. Good idea, go Jae-woong. From now on, there must not be any changes in behavior, in order to maintain a good situation like now. In Sure Yoon's heart he is happy, millionaire gang. Quickly evening has arrived, March 2nd, the day of the live broadcast, music tier, in front of the G85 station, at 4:00 a.m. The crazy female fans blush looking at each other and then holding their phones expectantly. Hey, is it time yet? I am so nervous. I think they will come here soon, right? Another person wearing a mask holds up a sign and seizes the opportunity to sell. Take Kyung-hoon's card everyone. You will receive Yoon-hyuk's card for free. We also distribute stickers. And another group of people sitting close together excitedly. Cherry, it has been a long time since we met. I brought some heating packs. Do you want to use them? Wow, thank you. From afar a car silently comes, making everyone pay attention. Who is it? This is the first time I have seen that car. Getting out of the car is the group Millionaire. Just seeing them everyone is flustered. Is not it them boy group from JS? Yeah, that is right, he is just a baby. So cute, I will cheer for you guys. On one side, Chong Hyun and Jong-hoon wave continuously, thank you hello. On that side people are crowded like ants. Phones are falling out taking pictures continuously. Jong-hoon bows his head to express gratitude, and Chong Hyun and Sure Yoon admire this scene. Their fandom is amazing. It must be because the artist performing today is very impressive. What is wrong? Worried. He immediately replies decisively, no, then he only knows to pat his back to reassure him, relax, we have also practiced carefully. Suddenly a singing rings out. Pulling along with it many other shouts, I remember you guys, please look this way. Sure Yoon hearing the shout also turns to look curiously. Far away a hand is raised high in the light. It is the group Wonsterpoke, an artist of Big Star Ent, Their appearance almost takes up all the spotlight. The crazy fans cheer even more fiercely, and Jae-woong and Chung-hyun stand stunned surprised by the excitement. These people, are not they senior one stroke? Asks it must be a fan of senior one stroke. In the group Sung-woo walking from afar also recognizes him and calls, "Oh." Seeing that Sure-yoon together with his group bow in front of them, "Hello senior." Seeing this politeness the fans all praise, they are taught very carefully, so cute. Being greeted so politely, Jo Sung-woo, the leader of One Stroke gives a warm smile and greets back, "You must be millionaire, I wish you guys a good performance today." Everyone is still bowing and anxiously answers, "Thank you, thank you." Looking at his leaving back, Chung-hyun then suspects and asks himself, "He just said our group name right." Then he becomes trembling and talks to himself, "That is amazing, how does he know us? Today is our first debut performance." Standing right next to him Sure-yoon silently ponders. "I did not think they would give us before. PD Lim probably has not told them about me, right?" Thinking for a moment he smiles lightly to dispel the doubts in his heart. Anyway, receiving a good luck wish from a top idol is also very good, right? Sure-yoon stares at Sung-woo's back along with his radiant face. "I still wonder, I should ask him next time we meet." Inside, the staff are competing to clean up and arrange, accompanied by the noisy talking. "Now we are about to have a live public performance. It feels so strange. I am a little worried again. Please do better than the audition, millionaire. Please proceed to the preparation position." His group has prepared everything for a long time. Hearing the call, everyone in unison, "Yes." Standing in the middle, Sure-yoon full of energy says loudly, "As discussed, you remember to pay attention to your expressions as well as your eyes to catch the cam smoothly. May everything go smoothly, let us go, everyone gather." Zong immediately after, everyone simultaneously raises their hands to cheer each other on. 1, 2 millionaire gang. Above on the stage appear two dark figures standing and singing. The person holding the camera is Na Heng-jin, the film director. He smirks looking bored. "You said the next group is a rookie. Their name is Millionaire, right?" Then Heng-jin remembers the scene of their group awkwardly stepping out. "Are you okay, UI?" and says before that, their group was a little awkward during the rehearsal, and seemed to lack experience in the cam panning during the performance. Saying that Chu Tao does not care and thinks, as long as they do not have an accident on the live television broadcast it is not a problem, then yells loudly, "Prepare." Pulling along with it countless viewers sitting in chairs cheering and rejoiced. The camera has been prepared. Heng-jin shouts loudly, "1." The millionaire group gets into formation on the stage. The melodious music rings out. The lights also shine fully. A person raises his hand and snaps a finger making a sound. Immediately Eden dances to the music. His confident face sings, "Big dreams, together we step." Chung-hyun is a little worried but still tries to smile and sing along. "I need to move, I need to move." Then he together with Jae-woong dance to the music. The singing keeps ringing out. "I want more than this, move, we are going straight to the top." Jong-hoon in a corner puts his hand on his chest, his eyes looking up to the sky as if pouring all his emotion singing, "Move, we go quick to the top." Looking at them harmonize with the music, the film boss is also surprised, right? They are doing too well, are they really the people from the other day? On stage, Jae-woong leans his shoulder against Jong-hoon and sings along enthusiastically. The uncle director thinks more. They pan the cam very accurately. Their facial expressions are also very good. Are they really rookies? Then Jae-woong's eyes light up looking straight at the audience, piercing through the sky. Singing backing up, that is Sure-yoon, passing through a road full of thorns. The bright lights shine directly on him like the main character. "It itself will be where I rise up, open your eyes and watch. Then the world will focus on me." Coming here he kneels on one knee on the floor. His face shows a full charm, reaching his hand out to the audience. "So please just follow me from there." Seeing that a series of female viewers compete to yell out excitedly, "Who, you are the best city boy, too great, millionaire." After completing the song everyone pats each other happily. So we have completed our first performance in our career with enthusiastic support from the fans. And the satisfaction of every member in the group. They together step forward between the brilliant fireworks. Sure-yoon thinks, exactly, our first performance has succeeded perfectly. Then the host holding a paper steps up and says, "That is all, ladies and gentlemen. Finally the long-awaited moment has come, the moment to announce the winning group." The crowded audience are pushing each other to hear the results. Below is also the group Millionaire anxiously waiting. The MC adds, "Yes, I can see that many artists have gathered under the stage." Not to make everyone wait long, the excellent group that won today is. In the group, Jae-woong with eyes full of expectation looks up. What group do they say is the most loved? Sure-yoon is focused on looking towards the stage guessing. "I think, waiting will be in the rankings." While thinking suddenly a call rings out, "Mr. Sure-yoon." That is the call of Jong-hoon. He rubs his hands anxiously. "What should I do? I am too worried," glancing over seeing that he answers worried. Hitting the itchy spot, he grabs his hands tightly, his eyes closed, and says a series. Of course being ranked first is impossible, but what if suddenly our name is on the list of leaders? Then would not that be a great promotion? Jae-woong then curiously leans his head up. Who do you think will win today? Sure-yoon is speechless, not knowing what else to say. Yes, that is right. Seeing Jae-woong curious, Sure-yoon raises his hand signaling to be silent and reminds, Jae-woong, you should not be so nosy, the seniors won't like it, saying that he also thinks. Even though that is what I said, but I really already know the final result. Saying up to here, he looks over at the group One Stroke, who are enthusiastically thanking their fans. One Stroke. Looking to the side is the group Phoenix with a dark, arrogant appearance. After looking around, Sure-yoon puts his hand to his chin standing in the crowd and thinks, clearly the winning group is. Pulling along with that, the MC also says, yes, in my hand is currently the total number of votes of the two leading groups, that is, in order to have the score as well as the difference between One Stroke and Phoenix. Please senior, the winning group is. One Stroke's crazy, congratulations. Hearing the result, their group is very happy, standing under the lights and shining. Standing nearby, the group Phoenix also happily congratulates their colleagues, seeing that Sure-yoon thinks in his heart, it has been a long time since I have seen Kyung-hoon. But now is not a suitable time, I should greet him later. On the stage, cheering rings out continuously. The fans all hold up signs cheering for the group One Stroke. Looking into the room filled with fireworks along with lights, he thinks more, no matter looking from what angle, One Stroke's fans are really amazing. Then the millionaire group also goes inside. Outside is still lively along with the MC's voice. Yes, and next is the encore performance of the group One Stroke. Please get ready. Everyone goes inside looking deflated. Sure-yoon going last also recognizes, everyone looks too sluggish, they must have hoped more than I thought. Song, he closes his eyes as if wanting to dispel, from now on, I have to consolidate their spirits well. Thinking of this, a call rings out, do Sure-yoon. Hearing, he immediately turns his head wondering, yes, appearing here is Kyung-hoon. Just seeing his face, Kyung, his cheeks blushing full of joy, it is you Sure-yoon. Quickly he runs up to put his arm around his shoulder, seeing that Sure-yoon is stunned in surprise, Lee Kyung-hoon, and he starts to start a conversation, why did not you tell me anything about debuting? You little rat, congratulations. Song. Sure-yoon filled with joy speaks back, it has been a long time, are you still active? Well, I was also planning to call you when I saw you inside. I saw your performance, it was really great. Being praised, Kyung-hoon puts both hands behind his back shyly, you too, Sure-yoon. Then he shakes his hand tightly, his eyes brightly looking at him like very admiring. Today is your first performance, right? What is it like? He starts to shyly scratch his head. Mentioning it makes me exhausted, the 8-year veteran idol in the music arenas. Kyung-hoon asks innocently more, you were the one who composed the debut song, right? So good, write a song for us next time. Hearing, he props his hips and laughs confidently. Compose a song to give to my opponent, should I not? He tries to persuade, we used to be friends before becoming opponents. Just like that, they put their arms around each other talking continuously, I will think about it later, okay haha, if there is a chance let us go eat, it is a pity. My number is still the same, just call me whenever you are free. Yes, actually I have always wanted to contact you, but before letting him finish speaking, suddenly from behind, a member of the group Phoenix comes up and speaks. Lee Kyung-hoon, what are you doing? Hurry up, we still have things to do. Hearing that, he hurriedly turns his head to answer, yes sir, I am going, I will call you back later, see you later. Sure-yoon seeing that also waves goodbye, you must be very busy, bye. Then Kyung-hoon goes towards his group, sorry for being late, let us go. The group leader Young-hyuk asks, is that Do Shin-yoon? Being asked, he immediately answers, yes, do you remember him? Now he has debuted. The person with this cold appearance is Kim Young-hyuk, group leader Phoenix. Then he says, I heard he went to work at a mid-sized company. It suits his personality. Hearing that, Kyung-hoon is a little awkward, yes. Song Young-hyuk reveals an unpleasant expression, I know you two are friends from before debuting, but have you ever seen any rookie talking casually to their senior in public like that? Seeing the atmosphere a little sweet, Kyung-hoon puts his hand out to stop and soften it. Why are you like that? I really do not care about those things, he replies with a reckless voice. Since the days he was a top trainee at the old company, I have never liked that attitude. Arrogant because he knows himself to be a monster rookie, feeling that there is something. Sure-yoon wonders in his heart, what is wrong? Are they having a conflict? Jae-woong standing behind, his eyes sparkling innocently. Then from inside, Jae-woong's voice rings out along with the voices of others, Mr. Sure-yoon, come and eat lunch, there is tonkatsu, yes I am coming, hurry up before the food gets cold. The Phoenix group silently looks in that direction. After a while, Young-hyuk's face becomes dark as ink, full of displeasure, he really does not know his position. Following that, One Stroke and Phoenix's songs respectively stand top 1 and top 2 on the search ranking. A hand is moving the mouse continuously. Yoon Ji stares intently at the computer screen, a little worried. We have been looking forward to it, but the ranking. Still at Hyunji's place, Young-soo calmly looks at the phone and says, anyway they are rookies who have just debuted with their first song. She can't accept it and says loudly. Yes, but it is still a pity, they practiced very hard. Then she stands straight up, swings her hand. In her head she imagines the group Millionaire confidently saying, moreover, their group also possesses many bright faces. Top-notch performance skills and a ton of smooth handling on stage. Try asking, where can you find a rookie group with such an elite combination from the beginning? Saying that Hyunji just sits there with a purple and uncomfortable face. Yoonji keeps worriedly looking at the screen. I agree, but unfortunately the debut date coincides with the return date of One Stroke and Phoenix. We should have cared for and nurtured them more during that time. Young-soo also agrees and adds, yes, in addition to that, the behind-the-scenes videos and rehearsals we are almost not collecting any effects, speaking of which helps keep the genuine fans who are loyal to us for a long time, and if you want the community of fans to develop, we must do something new. Then the two of them look at a female group dancing and comment, what about fan cams? Many groups have become famous thanks to this method, good idea through it. We can both attract more fans, and help them bring more promotional activities to the public. Just like that in the room they are talking enthusiastically, what else? Following in the footsteps of the senior group Sixdale, should we have them appear on television shows? I do not know, usually in that case, the senior group will tend to be recognized and remembered more. At their meeting table the atmosphere gradually becomes gloomy, and what about those who intentionally create conflict? That is really something to think about. After a while Young-soo firmly puts his hand on the table and speaks, okay for now, they are not negative and are working very hard, so, let us also be diligent and dedicated. Dedicate everything to support them, yes sir. The morning along with the sunrise at the building of their group. Sitting inside, Chung-hyun is both lifting weights and scrolling his phone. On the phone screen are countless lines of comments praising the group One Stroke. After reading he also has to exclaim, the comments are crazy, as expected of One Stroke. Seeing something different, Chung-hyun calls out, huh, then in the screen appear those lines of comments, I really like the song of the group Millionaire, the rookie is pretty good. He firmly presses his finger on the screen to read more. Yes, the different voices in the pre-chorus are really memorable, with the way they convey, it seems stabilizing the vocals and dance in many climaxes is their strength, like a sine wave popping. While happily in those comments, Chung-hyun reads a comment that makes his face turn black with anger, yes, but they won't be famous. Immediately after he throws the heavy dumbbell down to the ground. Chung-hyun's whole body is so angry that it is like bursting into flames. Suddenly Jong-hoon with a gentle face comes and calls, Chung-hyun, everything is ready, let us eat. He with a purple face is still staring intently at the phone. Yes, I will soon. Jong-hoon is worried trying to look in. What are you staring at so intently while holding onto the machine like that? Are not you lifting weights? Being asked like that Chung-hyun brings it out. Look at this. He also looks into the phone curiously. At the same time outside the door, Sure-yoon is holding bags just returning home from outside. I am back. He goes and happily opens the bags. Is everyone hungry? I bought some chips. Seeing that there is no one he suspiciously looks around. Is no one home? Inside the room, a beautiful hand is skillfully playing out musical notes. It turns out to be Jung-hoon happily playing the piano. Sure-yoon stands still looking a little confused. Mr. Jung-hoon. And the other people are competing to press on the phone, typing on the computer continuously, heads blazing. Seeing him return, Eden runs out to greet. Oh, you are back. Sure-yoon worriedly asks more. What is everyone doing? Then they agree to sit at the cold table, making it empty, and recount. We are leaving comments. Everyone looks like they are arguing, I do not know. When seeing the purple face of Jung-hoon, Sure-yoon asks solicitously, Jung-hoon, are you okay? He dejectedly answers, Sure-yoon, listen. Song. He droopily bows his head and recounts. Someone saw and commented that we are very bad. They are tired of seeing a new rookie group appear. Moreover, they all complain that our performances are duplicated and parasitic on other groups. We clearly worked very hard. At the same time Jae-woong full of energy intervenes. We can't just stand still and let this happen. Let us be people who incite public opinion. What? Jung-hoon also thinks about that issue. Incite public opinion. Eden goes up to respond, saying in the style of creating a contest and making everyone try to compete for first place. Jae-woong raises a like finger. Sounds great. I am very confident if it is related to food. Chung-hyun is a little discordant. Not that kind of competition. Seeing everyone forgetting about eating, Sure-yoon runs up to pat their shoulders and dissuades. Come on everyone, let us eat first and then think later. Jae-woong says, not giving up. Mister, what about this way? We should call on friends, relatives and ask them to promote for us. Chung-hyun closes his eyes and brushes it off. Even if we do, we still can't fight against a large company. Sure-yoon standing outside becomes helpless. You guys listen to me please. But ignoring him, high people they continue to discuss with each other. Chung-hyun, Do you have any suggestions? A dramatic event that the public will discuss, an extremely hot case. A scandal. Just hearing him say that, Eden and Jae Woong's faces turn pale, not knowing what else to say. Seeing that expression, Chong Hyun sits down to explain. No, what I mean is, if everyone finds the instigator of the public uproar, then surely the scandal about them will be the hottest news. Jae Woong tauntingly teases, I did not expect you to be that kind of person. Just like that in the room, everyone is talking and discussing very noisily. Where are they going? Do you have any other ideas, or activities on the platform Atub and Talk? An hour later, all the people in the room are lying sprawled on the floor dejectedly. In the end we have returned to the starting point. I am hungry, in general. It is better to have malicious comments than to have no comments at all, ha. Sensing that everyone is giving up, Sure Yoon then sits at the table propping his hands up and calls, if everything is settled, let us eat together. I bought sweet and sour chicken for everyone. On the table is a large batch of freshly fried chicken full of deliciousness. Then the group of people busy meeting gather to laugh and talk happily around the chicken. Fortunately, it did not come from the neighboring restaurant, Du Shin Yoon. You should have announced you bought this from the start. He can only turn his head away, smiling helplessly. Suddenly they drop a stack of files and ask, what is that? Sure Yoon is hesitant. Then he laughs it off, snatching it and answering, it is just here. Finishing, he laughs loudly to dispel the awkward atmosphere. It is nothing. Chong Hyun is a little suspicious. It is a little suspicious, nah, you received the insurance contract yet? Jong Hoon comes out happily. You can say that, everyone. Eat together with what I cooked earlier. Sure Yoon then reassures, do not worry, I will reveal it later. At this time at Wangwon Traditional Market, a loud scream rings out. It is not here, where did it go? The scream keeps ringing out, making an uncle pay attention. It was definitely here. The closing documents I prepared, I have to submit it soon. Seeing the noise too loud, the uncle slowly comes out and calmly asks, you are from the broadcasting station special report, right? Did you lose something? Being asked, Yoon Ji hastily scratches his head continuously, uncle. Then his face turns purple and recounts, have you seen any books of documents around here? It is yellow, about this thick, the uncle casually answers, which stack of documents does not look like that? But sorry, I did not see it. Receiving that answer, Yoon Ji is even more panicked and shouts to the heavens, no, where is it, my precious project? Yoon Ji is a person who often loses things. No matter what that thing is, the image of him holding a jar of wine and smashing it hard on the table expresses, I am so annoyed. If only when I was at the Wangwon market, I paid attention to the closing documents, then I could be sitting comfortably on top eating cake and drinking tea. Sure Yoon sitting opposite smiles awkwardly, but it was still successful. Before letting him finish speaking, he yells, no, if I sent it on time, I would have been more successful. He is Park Yoon Ji, a Korean music project manager. He cries and complains endlessly, I should not have lost that damn stack of documents, I should just die. Witnessing this scene, Sure Yoon bows his head, sighs and thinks, oh my god, how many times has he repeated that story, then says, I think you are really too drunk, we should go back. Hearing that, he grabs Sure Yoon's arm tightly. What are you saying, Sure Yoon? As if wanting to hold him back, Yoon Ji cries even harder and says, this is nothing compared to the week of grievances I had to endure. Keep pouring for me, let us go to round 4. Sure Yoon then begs, please let go of my hand. So I had to sit and listen to him ramble about the stack of documents, so much so that throughout the drinking party, the only thing etched in my mind was it. Early in the morning, at the corporation. Sure Yoon holds the book of documents in his hand, looking intently, and then thinks, if you can see and think only, Yoon Ji is truly a model for ideal handling and perfection. Losing the stack of documents is only an unintended event, because he has to constantly be active everywhere, taking care of 1,000 tasks stacked to 9 floors. Then appear those scenes of everyone droopily at the meeting table, or the time when everyone panics at home to answer comments. Then day after day, the whole company and the group members have worked hard day and night in the debut, but the results received were not much progress. Fortunately, while thinking of a way, I suddenly remembered on Yoon Ji's lost stack of documents. I can't miss this opportunity. Recalling in the past, at that time he went to a pig and then thought, maybe it is here. Holding that book of documents in his hand, Sure Yoon is both walking and sheltering carefully. I am near the Wangwon market, I hope he does not go crazy looking for it. Suddenly while he is walking, a voice from afar rings out, sorry for being late. Running from afar is Yoon Ji full of busyness. Looking at that appearance, Sure Yoon thinks, it has been a long time since I have seen on Yoon Ji. Running to the place, he is panting, you are the person who contacted me, right? Looking at this appearance, a thought flashes in his head, he still has hair like always. Then after that, Sure Yoon shows out the stack of documents. Yes, your stack of documents is here. Grabbing it, he is overjoyed. Oh my god, I am so happy to find it again. Thank you for not being afraid of traveling far to meet me. Hearing that, Sure Yoon replies, it is nothing, you are the one who saw my item first, so obviously I have to run to your place. He with red cheeks thanks more. Thank you very much. How can I repay you? Shi-Yun laughs politely. Haha, I just happened to find it. Then he adjusts his hat so. Song Shi-Yun takes off his hat revealing a shining beauty. I also do not expect you to repay anything. Ji-Yun puts on a foolish and surprised face. He puts his hand up and thinks saying, wait a minute, I feel like we have met before, right? He closes his eyes and denies, who knows, I have always been wandering around the Wangwon market. But Ji-Yun still can't help but suspect thinking, he looks familiar. Shi-Yun also turns his head and leaves. I have something urgent to resolve. I ask permission to leave first. Ah yes, thank you very much. Have a safe journey. Then Shi-Yun walks away leisurely. Ji-Yun then remembers something and stops. He peeps his head looking at the direction Shi-Yun went. Is not that the entertainment company JS? Ji-Yun stares intently at the company name and then realizes, he is a celebrity. And he walks putting on a satisfied smile, hee great, he has definitely remembered my face. On Yoon Ji, be the bridge to help me progress to success. After a while, Shi-Yun also returns, I am home. He walks inside and then everyone asks and talks, you are back, so fast, the item you asked for was not at the convenience store, bad luck. What time is it now? Almost 9 o'clock. Hearing that number Shi-Yun remembers, then it will start soon. A speaker in the corner of the room is illuminated by light. Everyone rest a little. What a surprise, do Shi-Yun. In his hand he is holding the iPad that his manager lent him full of sparkle. On it is broadcasting a program. A talk show with idols that broadcasts regularly every Saturday night has returned. Everyone looks at that iPad and discusses with each other. Today the group Phoenix will participate in this program. The promotion is quite impressive. If it is the group Phoenix then surely do Shin. Yun of our home knows all those people. I am only a trainee there. Let us see it as both learning and researching other television programs. Then Shi-Yun turns his head and glances at the two of them and reminds, it would be great if we had schedules to participate in many programs like that in the future. Keep trying na. Jae-woong then flies out his eyes sparkling with interest. Yes, I have heard the sentence, even if the start is slow and full of thorns, as long as you do not give up. Success will come to you one day not far away. Chong-hyun laughs comfortably. You are really funny, go Jae-woong. Where did you hear that saying? But suddenly he turns his face with a desperate expression. Yes, for my mother. Are you bad-mouthing my mother? He seeing that is then flustered and explains. Oh no, what I mean is, that saying is really good, deeply penetrating. Shi-Yun sitting far away is also helpless. Everyone, the program has started. Come here and watch together. Hack Talk, a highly rated engaging talk show and every broadcast weekly, mainly exploits the deep hidden aspects of the entertainment industry, stirring the curiosity of the public. On the program the atmosphere is very awkward and indescribable. Two masked actors speak their hearts. I think I was tricked by 3 celebrities when I signed a contract with them. They insisted on shoving drugs down my throat. On the screen that is projected, in the guest seats is the group Phoenix shining brightly. Shi-Yun thinks to himself, I have watched too much and understand the program well. Song-hee puts on a gentle smile, but this time it is because of curiosity about how Kyung-hoon will do. Stepping onto the stage, the group Phoenix, everyone with a radiant face and bright smile greet everyone. Change the world, hello, we are Phoenix. Seeing them step in, the MC also greets back and then asks, hello, is that the greeting of the current group Phoenix? Receiving that question, Jung-hyuk smiles politely and answers, yes, a meaningful greeting that helps us have more motivation, as well as become a great group that contributes to changing the world. Then the MC moves closer to his place. It is quite short and concise. Did the company decide to choose this greeting? Jung-hyuk sitting in the chair calmly answers. Yes, but they discussed it with us first. The camera focuses on recording them. The sounds of talking and laughing ring out in a comfortable atmosphere. Yes, great. It seems all members Phoenix are quite proactive in group building skills. Thank you, we all work very hard. Is not it because of hard work that the group can shine like today? The MC continues to put out a few difficult questions. Surely on the road to success, you have encountered bumpy roads full of stones. So according to you, what is the most difficult experience you have ever experienced? Coming to this part, Jung-hyuk is a little hesitant and stops to think. The shiny camera points the camera straight at him. The answer also rings out at the same time. It can be said, everything comes to us as an opportunity rather than a difficult experience. He maintains his cold and handsome face. Recently I met a friend after the program, a trainee in the same class as us before transferring. Hearing up to this part, Kyung-hoon sitting in the back turns pale, a little startled. Everyone on the stage is confused. Cha, is it him, the person from the new rookie group? Also he recounts a long story, curious. For a period of time he suddenly stopped appearing at the company. Finding out I knew, it turned out he had changed management company, and at the same time ignored all previous relationships. Although we are no longer— Jung-hyuk puts on a forgiving smile as if nothing is wrong. I do not know why he has become like that. He is no longer young to be amazed to get acquainted with it. Because of that event, I guess we have to work harder. the MC adds words, "Oh no, surely you have been hurt a lot, Jung-hyuk." On the side of Millionaire, everyone having finished watching are startled in surprise, while Sher-yoon's face is as dark as he is uncomfortable. On the screen, Jung-hyuk also continues to say, "After all, he also works very hard, and debuted as a colleague of ours. Congratulations." The MC laughs loudly. It can be seen that you cherish your relationship with the people you used to know. At this time Jae-woong can't hold back and goes up to say, "What are they saying? Is not that implying Mr. Sher-yoon, why did they misunderstand my oppa?" Eden reveals worry in his eyes. "No way Mr. Sher-yoon would do that." Chong-hyun is still staring intently at the screen, confused. "Who is that? There will be many problems if he targets you." Sher-yoon picks up the phone and looks and smiles. On the phone screen the program is ranked top 1 search. He just asks, "Chong-hyun, the last time you said it is better to have negative comments than to have no comments at all, right?" Then he laughs, hee, scratching his ear. So this will become a hot news story to see. Quickly a newspaper shows Jung-hyuk with the title, "Group Leader Heenix Jung-hyuk, a big blow makes me embarrassed in front of the staff." Below the newspaper is a long description of the story he recounted. Below are a series of comments supporting and cursing the group Millionaire. Reading those kinds of comments, Chong-hyun is even more depressed. "I do not like these kinds of comments." Everyone also together picks up their phones to look and complain. A chaotic battle is happening in the comments because of that article. Crazy, no wait, maybe before broadcasting. The program has edited something. They are trying to use all kinds of tricks to progress to the best ranking. The more I think the more serious it becomes. Jong-hoon steps out with a calm appearance. Then he picks up their phones, reassures everyone, "Remember what Sher-yoon said, the company will step in to handle the situation first. Our job is to sit still and wait for the results." Picking up the phone, Jong-hoon turns around and reminds moreover, many music events are coming up, we have to urgently dedicate ourselves to practice. He will confiscate the phones. Jae-woong standing in the back is about to object, but Mr. Knowing his intentions in advance, Jong-hoon turns his head, putting on a scary face. "What?" Jae-woong is covered in sweat, scared. Yes, it is nothing." Turning around he sees Sher-yoon continuously pressing his phone. Jae-woong snitches, "What about Mr. Sher-yoon? He is also playing on the phone. Will he be okay?" Jae-woong worriedly looks over there. Jong-hoon calmly reassures, "He is probably very hurt. After all, he is the one who directly bore the brunt. For the time being, let us leave him alone." In the back everyone cheers loudly to calm down. "Should we practice first?" Everyone gather. On this side Sher-yoon, his face black and still on the phone. In his head he thinks, who knew he could shoot the breeze so much on a television show? His temper is no different from the days when he was still a trainee, that hot-tempered bastard, remembering the scene at that time Jung-hyuk was teaching him. "Are you flirting to the point of not knowing who to greet? Yes, hello." Then in his head he remembers those past images and continuously thinks, as a way to say thank you, should I promote it, there is no other choice, as long as everything is the same. I will have to take advantage of the opportunity from PD Lim. Thinking for a moment, he decides to message, "Hello PD Lim, are you well? I was wondering if now my previous offer is still available." Just messaging, an evil thought in Sher-yoon's head flashes. Just wait and see what happens. At the entertainment company Big Star, a voice rings out. PD Lim looks at his phone in disbelief. "I can't believe he contacted me first. It seems because of the dispute, he is too tired." Hearing his mumbling, Sung-woo sitting in the back asks, "Sir, what did you say?" PD Lim calls everyone. Then he stands up and says loudly, "Do you know Sher-yoon, the one who composed the crazy song for us? Recently, he has debuted and become an idol. Now everyone use a little of your voice for this event." A person is curious. "Idol, when did he debut?" He answers, "Recently. Their name is Millionaire. He participated in the same program as everyone." Hearing that name everyone also recognizes. What crazy? The song was composed from a rookie group, Millionaire. Yes, we know them, their performance is very good compared to the rookie benchmark. But I did not think they were the ones who composed Crazy. What should we do? A few days later in the evening at a building. At the door of the group Heenix a voice rings out. "Have you seen the article about Hack Talk?" Jung-hyuk pulls out his phone to read the lines of comments and answers. "Yes, but the responses on social media are no joke." Miyu puts on a troubled face. "Mr. Jung-hyuk, is that enough? Surely it won't affect us, right?" Pinky sitting next to her curses out loud. "Damn it, let us see what they will do." And he is staring intently at the phone. "Why have not I won even once?" Miyu curiously asks, "Win what?" He sighs and answers, "I am talking about the ranking. Who is the person who composed the song for One Stroke?" The two of them compete to answer. "Who knows, I heard it is a famous producer, but I think it was composed by a freelance musician. Anyway, it is very good. Or they have contacted a former foreign musician." Jung-hyuk looks back and shakes his phone. "Hey, let us propose to the president a similar song in this genre." Just hearing that, the manager immediately refutes. "No way, we are busy preparing for the next song. If possible, I will pass on the message later. Just hearing that he is surprised, they have already prepared another song. Song also slams his phone onto the chair. Their group sits there talking to each other with a curt atmosphere. We need a breakthrough song so that we can stand at the top, but can we win the first place this time? Because one stroke has been too excellent in completing their promotion. Jung Hyuk bites his lip uncomfortably. What do you think that means? Even if we succeed, it will only be lifting hands on a dilapidated house. In this case, you guys are too slow to understand. Then he stands up, puts his hands in his pockets and goes outside. Icky, I am going outside to get some air. Everyone stays behind looking at that back and commenting, why is he so sensitive, so scary? I do not know, because we can compete for the ranking with one stroke. But you guys ruined that purpose immediately. In that office they talk for a while more. Maybe he will be indifferent like that for a long time. Whereas Kyung-hoon, he said he went to check the movement of the camera again. On the side of the camera, everyone is busily preparing, full of excitement. The millionaire group steps out with a very excited mood. Sure Yoon, has it been checked carefully? Very good. Jae-woong eyes sparkling looks up high, although not complete, but it looks so cool. Above the stage is a large colorful name board with the name Millionaire. Their group looks up full of pride. Also the stage side, glittering even when the lights are not turned on. Surely it will be even more impressive during the live performance. I can't wait to stand on the stage. Sure Yoon closes his eyes and says to himself, it is truly a right decision to persuade them to invest and meticulously design the stage part, even if we are rookies. We will definitely be the best group. No good many nights staying up planning methodically. Then he remembers the scene of them discussing together, first on the stage side. It must be really magnificent and beautiful. It must attract the most views possible on YouTube, for example, in the case of wanting to have a truly explosive stage. We must invest and design carefully, increase sales, okay, buy it immediately, that is right, to be convincing it is necessary to have firmness and consistency. Next he remembers you asking, going together laughing and talking happily. Let us practice the synchronized dance in the waiting room for the remaining time, agreed. Practice controlling our expressions too. At the same time in front the silhouette of the group Phoenix looms. A voice rings out, hey, just a moment. Kyung-hoon standing in the crowd looks clearly continuously searching for something. Seeing him, Sure Yoon is about to go over to start a conversation but reminds the members, everyone go in first, I want to greet my friend for a bit. They happily agree. Hurry up nah mister. Okay, do not be too late nah. Quickly he goes to have a conversation, making Kyung-hoon startled. Are you also here to check the stage? Seeing his gentle face he calls out, Sure Yoon. Then Kyung-hoon, a little embarrassed, looks away. Yeah right, I am done. Now I am planning to go back to the waiting room. Sure Yoon calmly cares. Really, but you look exhausted. Being asked like that he then turns his face out full of regret. I am sorry for the things Mr. Jung Hyuk did to you. Sure Yoon does not care and reassures him. Why do you have to apologize? Being in the same group as him, you could not do anything in the first place. But suddenly Kyung-hoon's face turns dark, his whole body trembling. Mr. Jung Hyuk has always had that kind of personality. He is different with us, but maybe you are more sensitive. At the program I did not think something so bad would happen. I am sorry, if it continues I will. Before letting him finish speaking he puts his hand on his shoulder and says his feelings, I am okay. Then Sure Yoon looks straight into Kyung-hoon's eyes and smiles lightly. Maybe he misunderstood, do not worry. He is surprised and stands stunned. Thank you Sure Yoon, and he laughs loudly. Now be at ease and do not droop your face down anymore. Lee Kyung-hoon, otherwise your makeup will run off. Finally Kyung-hoon also lightens his heart and sighs, saying, changing the subject, look at it, your stage this time is amazing. Congratulations on finding a good company. Then they go together laughing and talking very intimately. Everyone here is also very good. I will introduce them to you later. Yes, then it will be even better. Suddenly a voice rings out full of ridicule. I admire how he is still calm as if nothing has happened. Just hearing that Sure Yoon is startled and looks out. A foot steps out and continues to say a few words. So how, you are only worthy of being accepted into a mid-sized company. It turns out that this is Jung Hyuk. He steps out with a very contemptuous face and curses, you damn failure. He stands still, his face tilted up to the sky, and curses, you damn failure. Then Jung Hyuk laughs scornfully. Have you heard what I said on Hack Talk yet? If you have absorbed it then you should be sensible a bit. Did not I say do not try to climb over the heads of your seniors? Seeing this scene Kyung-hoon is a little flustered, while Sure Yoon with an emotionless face looks out. Seeing the scene a little awkward, Kyung-hoon then raises his hand and runs out to stop him. Mister, it is not the first time meeting Sure Yoon. Why are you acting like this? He arrogantly continues to curse. It all originates from you Lee Kyung-hoon. Pulling along behind are those curses making him stunned. As a member who has debuted, you must not mix work with your personal affairs. Do you know, because of those actions, you have created an awkward situation for the whole group. At this time Kyung-hoon stands still in place. In the back Sure Yoon calmly sighs as if too used to this matter. Song he speaks, you really have not changed, still obsessing over everything in a strange way. Hearing that, Jung Hyuk is a little surprised and looks out. What did you say? Sure, Yoon's foot fidgets a little, saying everything. I said you are strange for trying to put conditions, dividing the subordinate level for the young members in the group and juniors. I wonder why you are obsessed so much to the point of. Coming to this part, Jung Hyuk interrupts. Hey, do Sure Yoon know your position? Do not understand the current situation. Sure Yoon calmly faces him. Am I wrong again? I am sorry, senior. Coming to this part, he is then enraged by Sure Yoon's calm face, relying on there being no one around acting rashly. Hey, if you do not have the skills, at least your mouth has to be clever. Your group does not even have a name in the ranking and is facing the risk of disbanding. Do not think of a way to look better. Sure Yoon, seeing that, happily continues. I do not know where you took the basis to falsely accuse us of disbanding soon. Dare to bet with me about the ranking, senior. Hearing that, Kyung Hoon is a little startled and calls out, Sure Yoon. At the same time, Jung Hyuk also holds his face, smiling scornfully. Are you serious? Just to help you entertain, I have to listen to all kinds of nonsense. Okay, bet then bet. Song he reveals a scheming appearance full of threat. If you make it into the ranking, I will end my singing career. Seeing that, Sure Yoon puts his hand propping his chin, looking up to the sky. Betting to the point of quitting is a bit too heavy, out of consideration for the past relationship. I will let you continue to be a singer. Instead, if I have a name in the ranking from now on, you will not bother us anymore. Being provoked until he is furious, he loses his composure and grabs his collar, cursing loudly, you dog. Then Jung Hyuk grits his teeth. Be reasonable. What do you think you are doing? From afar, the managers together with the MC, seeing that, run to stop. Hyuk, let him go, Sure Yoon. Then those two people run over to push both of them to both sides, continuously advising. Are you okay? Are you hurt anywhere? There are many eyes and ears around. Do not be foolish to act rashly. The recording process will start soon. Let us go back to the waiting room quickly. While leaving, he still glances back with a very scary appearance. Hey, think about what you will do if you do not make it into the ranking. Sure Yoon is calmer looking, following him silently, thinking. I am really looking forward to his reaction when he finds out that I am the one who composed One Stroke song. He just stands still looking at them, leaving far away. See you later when the results are announced. Finishing everything, Sure Yoon then turns to reassure the staff member. It is nothing, do not be too worried. In a hidden corner, Yoon appears as if recognizing him. Looking more closely, he then says to himself in his mouth, that person. On that side, the staff member rubs Sure Yoon's hand. Thank God your clothes do not have any problems. Then Yoon comes closer and asks loudly, is he an idol? Outside, the atmosphere has become more lively than before. Everyone is crowded, sitting in the seats. The MC speaks. Which group will lead in the second week of April? Please look at the screen and see the results together. On the board shows a series of percentage numbers and group names. The group that won the Korean ranking this week is. Then is the scene of their group up to hold the award together with the cup, greeting everyone. Congratulations, Rum, Phoenix. The female fans on the stage, everyone is happily yelling loudly. Congratulations, you guys. Standing in the middle of the aura of light shining, Jung Hyuk glances back. On that side is the group Millionaire clapping to congratulate. He thinks to himself, do not know your place, are you poor rookies. Disband soon, you mixed rubbish. Then is a hand holding the cup that says, wow, the first time after so many weeks. Blue sits on the chair taking selfies full of joy, and I was worried this album would not stand anywhere. Do a cut. Miyu is carrying a bag on her shoulder, glancing her eyes. It is a relief that we finally stand first. So refreshed, the cup has marked an important milestone with us. It would be great if we reached it one more time, while Pinky is silently bowing his head, thinking. I hope everything will go in peace. Then he looks over at Jung Hyuk's happy face and thinks more. What is noteworthy is that Mr. Jung Hyuk occasionally acts abnormally. Suddenly from afar a loud voice rings out. Lost, everyone look. Jung Hyuk, who is happily, also stands stunned and turns out. What is all the noise about? Blue plays on the phone and laughs loudly. It is that person, the trainee mentioned in the talk show before. On the phone is an image of Sure Yoon's face along with a news report. The Tangerine success of the leading position comes from the group One Stroke, revealing that the main supporter is the group leader. Millionaire, Do Sure Yoon Crazy, the title song in One Stroke's second album, Hazel Eyes, has returned last month. Receiving that news, Jung Hyuk opens his eyes wide, stunned. While everyone in the group is talking, it is genuine news. He is a newly debuted rookie, so surprising. Suddenly he runs over and snatches the phone strongly. Give it to me. On the newspaper is also an additional note that talks about the meaning of each song, and the timing of its purpose. The news report was made by Shin Sun Hai, Sports Dong A. Reading it over and over again, Jung Hyuk's face wrinkles up. His hand holding the phone starts to tremble. His teeth are clenched, unable to accept. No, unbelievable. On the side of the group Millionaire, everyone is talking to each other with a light and happy voice. Mr. Sure Yoon. So surprising, really. On the phone are lines of comments praising continuously. Reading those things, Yun props his chin up feeling relaxed. The reaction is much better than what I expected. Then turning to look at the expression of each member in the group he thinks, they are two. At the same time Jong-hoon turns and calls, Yun. He is curious, yes, then he turns the phone out pointing directly at him and asks, "You are really the one who composed Crazy?" Yun laughs and agrees with that question. Jong-hoon says his surprise. I was surprised because as soon as the phone was turned off it immediately rang. Why did not you mention that all this time, before the pressing questions of the members? Yun embarrassedly scratches his head. Sorry, it is because I was not confident, please understand. Then he remembers Jung Hyuk's contemptuous and scary face thinking, then I am afraid, I was not planning to become the center of everyone's attention so early, but thanks to someone so. Letting everyone in the group gather together to celebrate, it affects our ranking, right? No way, it is one stroke. Then realizing something Chong-hyun is startled and glances his eyes. He runs out and opens the door. Who are you? A person appears before the door and speaks and asks, hello, is Do Yun here? Immediately Chong-hyun yells loudly, Yun, someone is looking for you. He also glances his eyes, looking for me. Outside the door is Ji-Yoon full of joy asking solicitously, Yun, it has been a long time no see, do you still remember me? Outside the door in the middle of the night, the sounds of water dripping ring out. Inside the makeup room, Yun is sitting next to Dong-hoon. On the phone he sees the notification. Yun wonders, clearly I turned it off, how did they find it? After a while he also says it out loud, Mister, since the day that article was posted, my phone has been constantly attacked by strange calls disturbing me, can I change my phone number? Not receiving an answer, Yun turns to care, Mr. Dong-hoon, you are okay. His face turns purple and stammers answering, okay, I will tell you after the meeting ends. He realizes that something is wrong so he asks solicitously, thank you, but are you okay? Dong-hoon his face covered in sweat answers, okay, this is the first time I have met PD directly. So I am a little worried. Yun asks again, is that what you are worried about? But then he regains consciousness reassuring himself, but no matter how I think about it, is not it very wonderful? It is impossible to miss the opportunity to meet PD Park Yoon-gi. Yun also manages to keep quiet before this change in expression. Ah yes. Then Dong-hoon's cheeks turn red with a pink mood. As expected, your character is a bright prospect. Yun then embarrassedly turns his head to the other side. Come on, it is nothing. Coming to this part in his head he remembers the scene of Yoon-gi giving him a business card, briefly explaining the reason we are sitting here, as a way to repay finding the stack of documents. Mr. Yoon-gi invited me to a meal, so we made an appointment to meet. Then switching to the scene of they just stepping into the restaurant, but when we arrived at the meeting point, we realized that this was not a normal meeting. Is this really the place? Yoon-gi is really going all out. This should have been a meeting for work. Outside the door Yoon-gi steps and scratching his head awkwardly, oh my sorry. He just goes inside while saying, I was late because I just had a meeting. At the same time Dong-hoon also politely stands up to greet. It is nothing, we just arrived too. Just like that inside the room the sounds of talking ring out making the atmosphere less stifling. You must be hungry, order something, the sashimi here is very good. Just sitting down, Yoon-gi takes out a stack of documents, going straight to the point. Immediately he hands that stack of documents directly to Yun. This is a gift of appreciation. He sits calmly drinking tea looking at it. Dong-hoon is curious. What is that? Yoon-gi starts to say, before talking about the work thing must say that, I have played with Yun's information after knowing him through the article. He smiles in his head appears the group Millionaire led by Yun. I heard that in addition to the songs mentioned in the news, he is also quite successful in many other areas. Such as decorating, composing, performing ability. It is amazing compared to a rookie, just like that. Then he adds words making Yun choke. This is his second life after experiencing countless events and causing chaos in the first life. Yun is too mature. Song-hee holds a towel wipes his face a little bewildered mumbling smiling awkwardly saying, a second life, it is not a network novel or something how funny. Then thinks to himself, he is possessed by a soul from a previous life. Skipping that matter Yoon-gi hands the book of documents directly to Dong-hoon. In short, that is why, I want to cooperate with Millionaire, nominate them to appear at one of the planned projects of our friend Jungle. If it is not a bother, please look through it. After receiving the documents, he holds the paper and reads intently. A cool logo together with the trademark Jungle appear. The image of a singer representing Standing Under the Lights appears, a large-scale survival program, where male music groups perform title songs or reenact a hit song, with their own style to compete with each other. Male actors dance zombies under the lights appear. True to the name sounds wild, the noteworthy point of the program is to promote creativity, suitable innovation, and a fierce competitive style. The stage is full of viewers together with sparkling lights. The winning group will receive an entire performance on a very magnificent private stage at the end of the year, comma. After reading those lines, Dong-hoon raises his head and says loudly, unbelievable, especially the comma stage. Seeing that expression, Yoon-ji is also happy. I am honored that you like it. Song Dong-hoon turns to say to him, sure Yoon-na, look, One Stroke and Heenix are also participating. Hard to believe, nah. Hearing this, sure Yoon strokes his chin considering. Haha, there is one thing though. The use of the group's original song is a great disadvantage for us. Both people hearing that are a little stunned. He still with a smile says, because my group is still an unknown rookie, having only published one song under the group's copyright. Instead, I think currently we should focus on participating in variety shows to contact, and get used to it before stepping into more difficult challenges, after saying he as if achieves accomplishment in his heart. Got the bait, nah. Yoon-ji at this time raises his hand and adjusts his glasses, making a sound, Then asks again, variety shows. Dong-hoon, his mood droops, his mouth stammers continuously, sure Yoon. But not like his thoughts. Yoon-ji gives praise. As expected, you are really very smart, that is what you should be aiming for right now. Millionaire needs to be exposed and promoted more. The fresh plates of meat are placed on the table. His voice still rings throughout the room. Or try participating in the Star Radio program once. They invest a lot in terms of image. The way they welcome celebrities is meticulous to every episode every week. Most importantly, they will not be too harsh even if you are rookies. Coincidentally, PD, I have many close colleagues in charge of many different variety shows. Hearing that proposal, sure Yoon sees the opportunity. Wow. His cheeks have already turned red with joy. If possible, that would really be great, extremely great. In his head he imagines himself just catching a big fish. The king of catching fish, millionaire, do sure Yoon, no one can escape my hook, conquering the chabak fish, following the expert's instructions and choosing the right equipment. After a moment of thinking chaotically, sure Yoon seriously returns to the story. Then can I participate in other programs? Yoon-ji replies comfortably, is there any program you want to participate in? Remembering his acquaintances, he says, yes, a talk program called The Neighborhood Guys. He repeats, The Neighborhood Guys. At this time Yoon-ji draws a crooked face as if encountering a difficult case. The program even barely receives 1% of the list of viewers who voted. Is there a specific reason? Do not hesitate, just say what you want. There are still many popular variety shows out there. Still using that polite smile, sure Yoon humbly answers, I do not have a specific reason. It is just that this program has a very famous host that I want to meet at least once in my life. After saying he thinks, I understand why on Yoon-ji would react like that. Sure Yoon remembers the scene of the female students standing on the platform, together with a newspaper about that program, although many new celebrities and a very talented fixed host came. The views of The Neighborhood Guys are still very low. Thinking of this, he clenches his fist, revealing a difficult expression, and draws up a plan in his head. First, let us propose they revise the method of organization and change more often. Let us add some situations in order to interact with the players, such as giving more rewards. Seeing this appearance, Yoon-ji smiles happily. I understand. I hope you will also pay attention to our program. Finally, the two of them shake hands. Dong-hoon expresses his gratitude. Of course, PD, I will contact you again after discussing the matter clearly with the company. We are millionaire. Please take good care of us. Seeing this scene, sure Yoon silently is satisfied. Finally, we get to participate in our first variety show. Surely the others will be very happy. Quickly he returns home to report the news. Eden, his hand holding a lunchbox with a blank face. The Neighborhood Guys. Sure Yoon gives more information. Mr. Dong-hoon will mention it more clearly when the schedule is set. Seeing the lunchbox, he is happy. Thank you for the lunchbox. I was just so hungry. Eden then stands right next to him happily. So great, our first variety show. Sure Yoon just glances over, seeing his mood is immersed in a pink color, then thinks, he looks so happy. Then he reminds more, if we do well, it is expected next year. We will participate in a survival music program too, but it is a secret. Hearing up to here, he says loudly, seemingly very surprised, survival, so, that is why you are writing music. Hearing that, he who is about to eat stops, startled. Then looking at the computer screen that is showing the musical notes, he answers, this matter, yes, I am trying to implement all possible melodies. Do you want to listen? He is large, yes. Immediately Eden puts on his headphones. The melodies are played up. Just hearing the opening melodies, he then comments, it seems this part the melody is a bit cliché. Sure Yoon standing next to him explains, you have recognized it. I deliberately made it like that in order to create more space for us to growl and create a highlight for the song. Eden adds more things that he has realized. It is a bit different compared to the styles you have pursued before. He still answers happily, it seems a little awkward, right? Try listening to this version too. Saying, he turns on the red music. Just hearing that, Eden has to open his eyes wide in surprise. How, the emotions of the song are completely different compared to before, so good. Immediately he has to take off his headphones and praises loudly, you have really destroyed it. Yun props his hand up, surprised by this expression of his. Then Eden turns to comment a long paragraph. Exactly that melody. It is more intense when changed, instead of bringing a feeling of heavy discomfort, speaking softly but warmer much. Not lonely and cold, wow, just listening and associating with the dance of the song. So curious, surely it will be prominent and professional. His emotions are still floating in the air, continuing to say, above all, I think this version is too great, it is more luxurious and melodious. How can you compose this song so well alone? Too good. Hearing those words, Yun tilts his head and speaks a speculation. Eden, it seems you are very interested in composing, he answers loudly. Yes, On says more. I had a feeling, but seeing your reaction today, I am even more sure. But then Eden puts on a droopy face. Yes, to be honest, I really want to have a composing talent like you. Seeing this desire, he then asks, want to try producing with me? Still not confident in himself, he refuses. But I am still a newbie on the composing journey, afraid of affecting your path, but ignoring that, Yun puts on a smiling invitation. Come on, I can teach. Moreover, it would be great to have a person right next to me to give comments and advice for my music. Eden at this time is surprised, his face turning red like a tomato. Really? He says that making me feel so good. Yun goes straight to the point. Okay, let us practice from the basics. Then he pushes the chair for him to sit at the table. What is your favorite genre? Eden then answers, a genre that is gradually changing with time, but in the end people still often call it rock. Yun asks urgently, oh rock, good, who is your favorite singer? The day of Millionaire's first appearance on the variety show finally arrived. Looking at the space before him, Yun thought, the set design is luxurious and spacious, catering to the media network. The staff's faces were incredibly enthusiastic, and the show was excellently led by a group of seasoned hosts. However, due to vague, uninvested conversations regarding the topic and script, the show concluded with a measly 1% voting rate, violating the voting rules. The atmosphere was unusually gloomy again. It was none other than Knowing Hyung's. The screen showed the Millionaire group. Everyone appeared grandly, making an X shape with their arms and shouting in unison, knock $1 million, hello, we are millionaire. Looking at Yun's radiant beauty, the staff were blinded, praising, how can they be so dazzlingly brilliant? They are driving us crazy. Oh my, we have 5 guests today. While they were smiling at the camera, the staff were constantly whispering on both sides, are they going to replace us because of the low voting rate? No way. We have been with it for at least 10 episodes. Oops, they are our first idol guests. They are really handsome. Oh, is everyone okay? Be quiet. Then, MC Kim came out and yelled loudly, gather around, gather around. Seeing this scene, Yun felt helpless. Everything was so lively with 6 panelists. After that, he turned and gave a thumbs up. Millionaire, welcome to Knowing Hyung's. Yun politely replied, thank you. It is an honor to participate in the show. Then other staff members chimed in, I know, your group just released your first song, right? I really like that song. I can't believe you guys are rookies. Yeah, I even heard you guys recently made it onto the charts. Receiving those compliments, On remembered his ranking on the charts and thought, after revealing the musician of the song Crazy One Stroke, our song moved straight up the charts. Then Yun smiled politely, yes, thank you. It is thanks to our fans. After that, a staff member came up and asked, I heard you are about to unveil an expensive curtain. When will you release your next album? Yun politely replied, ah yes. We plan to start after a period of rest, but we will be back soon. MC Kim continued, wow, great, what did your group do during the break? Uncomfortably revealed, we tried watching TV together. Recently, we have been following a show featuring many rappers. Thinking of this, he smiled, creating a good atmosphere. That show is on a network that competes with us. You can freely talk about it. Yun immediately said innocently, okay, currently we are waiting for each episode of Underground to air. He asked, you like hip-hop? On smiled naturally. Yes, I like hip-hop a lot because I am a rapper in the group. I myself will definitely try to compose as many songs as possible, so that one day I can participate in the show Underground. After hearing the answer, MC Kim gave a thumbs up, wow, you are going to participate in that show, you must really love hip-hop. Just like that, On scratched his head and smiled happily. We even ordered pizza while waiting for the show to start. Sitting next to him, Chong Hyun's face darkened as he mumbled in his mouth, Underground. Yun was infatuated with that show. The MC noticed and immediately changed the subject. Chong Hyun, what did you just say? Receiving the question, he raised his head, intending to be honest, I have something to reveal. Hearing this, Yun panicked, turning to cover his mouth. What do you want to reveal? We are friends. But regardless, Chong Hyun squeezed his hand, causing him pain, and pulled it down. Looking at Yun, who was holding his hand in pain, Chong Hyun calmly pointed at him and said, "Sure Yoon likes underground so much that he glued his eyes to the screen and dropped pizza everywhere." With a pout, he recalled the scene at that time and said, "He was so focused on the show that I did not know if he was eating or throwing food." The MC laughed heartily with amusement. "Sure Yoon, I did not expect you to be like that." Chong Hyun began to complain about himself. "I'm always the one cleaning up the fallen pizza, but he never thanked me, not even once." Sure Yoon, holding his hand in pain, glared helplessly. "His hand is too strong." Finally, MC Kim laughed loudly. "I heard you two are roommates, so you can willingly do it for him." Right afterward, he moved on to another topic. "Okay, let us get to today's main topic." A staff member held a board with the words "Knowing Hyungs" outside the wings. The MC began to introduce the show, and everyone in the group was excited. As everyone can see, viewer ratings for Knowing Hyungs are not good at all. As talented young people, what are your opinions on this matter? Sure Yoon smiled wryly, glancing elsewhere, thinking, "I knew this was in the script, but I did not expect them to choose such a listener-unfriendly question." Jae Woong's eyes lit up brightly as he answered innocently, "It is actually very interesting. All the room leaders are doing a great job serving the guests. I think the reason stems from the broadcast." Chong Hyun continued. "A suitable broadcast." Sure Yoon, sitting in the middle, lowered his head and pondered, "It is time for me to say it. It might be a bit much, but as new artists, we have to make a strong impression." He immediately pulled out the red cloth, thinking in his heart, "It is time." Then Sure Yoon tied the cloth into a bow around his neck and said, "I want to say a few things." He draped the scarf over his head like a wise man, raising his hand and saying, "I am a prophet." Then he thought to himself, this should attract their attention. But on the other hand, everyone around him froze, looking confused. MC Kim, seeing this action, also widened his mouth in embarrassment, thinking, he is probably pursuing a concept. Quite impressive for a newcomer. After thinking, he stuttered, "Okay, prophet, what do you want us to do?" Sure Yoon began to speak, surprising Eden and Jong Hoon. "First, everyone needs to change the format. My friend changed it once, and now it is a fairly free format with not many restrictions. So much so that it turns Knowing Hyungs into a unique show." The MC repeated in surprise, "Unique." He recalled the images of the show taking place on the screen and said, "Like exploring the theme of school, for example. The room leaders play the roles of students attending the school, and the guests will be transfer students. The key is that everyone talks to each other like friends of the same age. Creating a comfortable atmosphere, being close to the guests, and making it easier to organize work." The other staff members listened with interest. "Not a bad idea." "Great, prophet." A staff member holding a camera also spoke up, "I like this plan." Both MC Kim and MC Chung looked at Sure Yoon with glittering eyes. "Sure Yoon, you're like a prophet. Can you tell me my future first?" "Me too." Sure Yoon immediately refused. "Sorry, but it is beyond my capabilities. What I just said was all the psychic power I can do today. As for the fee..." He pulled down his hood and suggested, "Please invite us back to the show when viewer ratings increase." They agreed without hesitation. "Of course, we will definitely invite your group back to the show." Then the sound of laughter echoed loudly in the room, creating a very comfortable atmosphere. The idea of changing the theme to school was really good. It was very interesting to organize the program, for us of the same age. Evening at a brightly lit high-rise building. Jae Woong was staring blankly at the bright phone screen. "Sure Yoon, have you browsed the internet yet?" A loud shout echoed. His face panicked as he looked at the dark figure. "You scared me to death." "What time is it? What is with the rushing?" He immediately explained, "It is nothing bad." Then Jae Woong pointed the screen showing Sure Yoon's face and smiled brightly. "Prophet Sure Yoon memes are going global." Was also surprised. "What? Since when?" They made it look like that. Everyone talked together enthusiastically. A lot of people have imitated it. "Is my group's promotion very good?" "Yes," agreed. "I will remember that." Sure Yoon held the music sheet in his hand and looked at Jae Woong. "Let us start. Since Jae Woong's here, I want everyone to have one." He stared blankly, raising both hands. "Huh, what?" Sure Yoon calmly looked at the music sheet and replied, "The title track for our second album." Everyone had a music sheet in their hands, reading attentively and commenting, "It is the one you let me listen to before." "Awesome." Starting from the hands falling part, 10 out of 10, no buts. Right now, Sure Yoon closed his eyes, recalling every memory in his life. "I am so happy that everyone likes it." Then he asked everyone's opinion. "What do you think about the song?" They competed to praise it. "I love it. It goes well with the one you let me listen to." "I think so too. But is it a hip-hop genre?" A gentle calm scene appeared, like the melody of the song. "No, it is pop Latin style." Hearing that, Jong Hoon was somewhat worried. "Pop Latin? Are you sure it will work when EDM and hip-hop are prominent in the market right now? Being asked that, Yoon told himself, I can't tell them yet that the pop Latin genre will soon have a boom in development. Just try to convince them to give it a try. After thinking, he immediately said, I anticipated what you said, so I prepared some images. Want to see? The image of an actor dancing skillfully amidst the lights. This is very different from what I thought. Is this Latin? No, it is European. European? I thought Latin was popular in South America. Yoon widened his eyes, brimming with confidence. Yes, that is exactly the goal we need to aim for. We will leave an unforgettable impression on our fans. Jong-hoon asked again to be sure, really, do you think it will work? Yoon further persuaded, it is summer now, so I think pop Latin melodies will be suitable. At the same time, I also want to take this opportunity to give the main vocalist more lines. Seeing this, Jong-hoon was startled like a bolt from the blue. Finally, he smiled in agreement, I like that unique idea. I hope everything will be clear and methodical after convincing the producer. Yoon replied, you do not have to worry about that. I successfully convinced them. Looking at the music sheets printed on the row, he continued, in addition, we need a beautiful location for the music video. Does anyone have any ideas? Jong-hoon spoke up first. To be consistent with the lyrics, we must find a luxurious setting. Suddenly, Yoon glanced back and called out, Eden. Being called, he casually suggested, how about an ancient castle in France? The scene changed to the next morning. Everyone was busy in front of a house. Bring the lights here. We need 3 more tripods. Everyone was working hard, directing each other, ready for Scene 4's costumes. All the props have been arranged. Preparation complete. Take it. At this time, Yoon, wearing a very elegant suit, drank a cup of tea. Looking at him like a prince of a kingdom, he smiled slightly, much better. The others were also gorgeous in their costumes. Jae-woong, with sparkling eyes and tearful expression, spoke non-stop, it is so luxurious. Everything is enlightening my soul. Is it because we are on set? Even the drinks are very special. Then everyone raised their glasses together. Let us treat the whole group to a grand celebration. Cheers. Congratulations on our efforts. Cheers. Chong-hein, with a frowning face, interrupted. What kind of weird tricks are you guys playing? Seeing his friend ask startled, he suddenly asked, why are you startled? 2 people spoke in unison. Chong-hyun, you scared me to death. Are you okay? Great job, Chong-hyun. Yoon tilted his head and asked for his opinion. So, how do you feel? Chong-hyun smiled with satisfaction. The set design is quite interesting. The costumes are meticulously designed. Everyone looks very attractive wearing them. Yoon replied in joy. It is all thanks to Eden's suggestions. Thank you, Eden. Being praised like that, Eden also blushed and sighed. Yes, I just boldly gave my thoughts after Yoon's suggestion. Yoon said, I did not expect the setting to be so detailed. Just like a French castle. At the same time, Jae-woong and Jong-hoon surrounded him, showering him with praise, but that idea is really excellent. They did the layout wonderfully. And you produced it coolly. Right, in short, there would be no beautiful scenery if Eden did not bravely offer his suggestion. At that time, the 2 pioneers presented. Yoon and Jong-hoon stood at the planning board, saying, France is known as one of the most romantic and poetic countries. For example, if you look here. The producer comfortably agreed, I agree. Our presentation prepared to attract the president was super effective. Suddenly, from a distance, an announcement rang out, millionaire, we are preparing the group's location shoot. Yoon replied, okay. After that, On smiled broadly, adjusting his tie on his shirt, alright, let us try to complete the filming well. The melodious music echoed in the magnificent palace, weighing down the body. The camera and support staff stood surrounding them. The music continued to play romantically. The scene was quiet and difficult. Disappointment enveloped the body. In that melodious music, millionaire merged together, wanting extremely graceful melodies. Their footsteps moved very rhythmically and evenly. The thin hands and silk ribbons fluttered in the wind. The singing echoed faintly, regardless of whether it turned into nothingness. The friends raised their hands and danced together in the brilliant halo. There was originally nothing to lose. Chong-hyun's expression at this moment also touched people's hearts, even when he was left behind. Then he stood facing Jong-hoon, seemingly dancing a duet in the song. Jong-hoon's exquisite beauty was clarified through the thin silk ribbon, firmly embracing the sun to become the most beautiful flower. Afterward, they returned to their original positions in the formation. Everyone behind the camera was amazed. Wow, great, you guys are charming. The cameraman uncle was looking forward to it. I am really looking forward to the MV release. Cut, let us take a break. Great, you guys did a great job. The friends also lined up neatly to thank the uncle. Thank you for everything. Suddenly, a step appeared and asked, shocking, you guys are idols, right? The person who appeared was Kim Jong-hoon, the leader of Main Street. He remembered Shur-yoon's appearance and praised, you look like you stepped out of a new halo, Shur-yoon. Then just like that, the two of them were always facing each other, talking affectionately, oh come on, you're just joking. Have you finished filming with Main Street yet? I just finished and ran straight over to see you guys. The choreography is great. Then the image of the two of them practicing together in the past appeared. The conversation was still echoing, yes, thank you very much for helping us choreograph the dance for the song. What, it is nothing, it is a small matter that does not need to be mentioned. Was not that the purpose of my coming here? At the same time, Chong Hyun, wiping his sweat, came out to greet On Jong-hoon. After that, everyone enthusiastically welcomed him. Have you finished your scene, On Jong-hoon? Have you seen us dancing? Wasn't it amazing? Yes, you all did very well. Squeezed it out like lemons. Jong-hoon raised a finger and said an advantage. After watching, I even thought you guys knew the song so well that you could sing and dance with your eyes closed. Jong-hoon, receiving the praise, was also surprised. I did not expect us to be so super. Eden then imagined the scene of everyone bumping into each other, faces bruised and full of questions. What, we can dance with our eyes closed. After that, the others came forward to chat and explain to him, it means our choreography is very skillful, it would be like a modern dance if we did it with our eyes closed. Water, I do not understand anything, Jae-woong. After talking for a while, he also said goodbye, anyway, good luck with your work. I am going to prepare for the next scene. See you again. Everyone also warmly said goodbye. Are you leaving already? Yes, see you again after everything is in order. Suddenly, there was another cry, Shur-yoon. Dong-hoon, with a kind smile, ran over to announce, someone wants to meet you. Shur-yoon was even more surprised. Who wants to find me? He confirmed again, yes. You can choose any time for the next scene, so feel free to take a walk, but do not wander around and forget about work. In a corner, a large poster with a picture of Shur-yoon and the words all dedicated to Do Shur-yoon, Monster Rookie was displayed. Outside, everyone was bustling at the drink counter with a sign, we always actively support the Monster Rookie, Do Shur-yoon. Everyone was talking to each other enthusiastically. Who sent it? Who sent it? He is quite famous in the idol world, his name is. Kung-hoon was standing beside a tree when he heard the call. Kung-hoon, what are you doing here? He was looking at his phone when he turned around in surprise. Wow, you are here. Song Shur-yoon put his hands in his pockets and happily started a conversation. What happened to the mobile coffee cart? Kung-hoon happily replied, I heard you are preparing the scenes for the music video. Are you short on people? It must mobilize a lot of manpower. It is nothing. Then he showed a stunned expression when he saw his state. Wait, he looks like he is still doing well. Behind them the staff, seeing the two of them talking, also discussed, wow, are they close friends? They are both so handsome. Should I ask for their autograph? Shur-yoon, mishearing them, just smiled wryly. Kung-hoon, can we go somewhere else? The sky was still with bright sunbeams and gentle breezes. Sitting on a stone bench in a deserted place, the two of them chatted softly. Shur-yoon spoke first. Are you busy lately? You look very tired. It seems like you have a lot of thoughts to reveal. Kung-hoon was a little shy. Is it that obvious? His tone was innocently loud. Of course, we have known each other for a long time. Immediately afterward, Kung-hoon looked vaguely in one direction, his eyes full of contemplation, and said honestly, I am not sure either. Shur-yoon asked, about what? He revealed his heart. As you know, I debuted as what I thought, and became the main vocalist of the group. At this part, he despondently lowered his head, but that is just what the company wants. It feels like I do not exist. Recently, I have been thinking nonsense a lot, feeling discouraged about everything, so I wanted to go out to breathe some air and meet you. Shur-yoon sat next to him, listening silently and thinking, I used to worry about the same thing. After a while, Kung-hoon hesitated and called his name, Shur-yoon But suddenly, he interrupted and asked directly, you are going to participate in the jungle program, right? Being asked that, Kung-hoon turned to look in surprise. How do you know about that? He was still sitting calmly, explaining, I was lucky enough to meet the main producer of the program. He introduced and invited me to participate in that program. Kung-hoon excitedly stood on his toes. Really? Shur-yoon glanced at him, smiling slightly and saying a lot. Yeah, I heard jungle is not as simple as other survival programs. Contestants have to compose and design their own choreography for their group. Don't you think this is the best way to solve your problem? Through the program, you can avoid interference from the company. But when he heard this plan, Kung-hoon was extremely worried and scared. Exactly, but I do not have a knack for composing or the ability to put music together. So everything will continue to happen according to the president's wishes. Shur-yoon said loudly, as if wanting to reassure him, "Come on, think carefully." Then he raised a finger and proposed an idea. Since it is a survival program, the selection and preparation process are developed very thoroughly. Jung Hyuk is required to have extremely good behavior and expressions to be able to continue. Sure Yoon said words of encouragement. "Prove why you deserve to be the main vocalist in the group. Just bravely show what you can do on Jungle." Hearing this, Kang Hoon's eyes lit up like finding a ray of hope. "Okay, when I get back, I will get to work right away." Then he smiled brightly, as if he was very comfortable. "Then do not be surprised if I show my full potential." Seeing that happy face, Sure Yoon also felt relieved and smiled. That is the enthusiastic and energetic Kang Hoon I used to meet. Song Sure Yoon clenched his hand into a fist and raised it. "It is not easy for me to replace you." Finally, the two shook hands under the foliage with determination. "See you at Jungle." After that, the album cover of the Millionaire Group was released extremely beautifully with the name Desperate. After releasing the music video Desperate from the second album, we started having an official schedule of activities. Images of them gradually appeared more in magazines. Many interviews and press reports excitedly reported on our comeback. Along with that, either cropped photos or symbolic merchandise for the group were released one after another to promote the second album. When he learned that their voting rate had increased to 3%, Dong-hoon happily hugged Sure Yoon tightly, after knowing Hyung successfully changed the setting. They invited us back to participate in the program as promised. A series of comments praising them were lined up. The second album received very good feedback from the public, thanks to the preparation and hard work of everyone. The whole group gathered together to look at the computer screen full of joy and happiness. At the company's meeting table, the atmosphere was also more relaxed than usual. The president said, "It was wise to listen to Sure Yoon's advice that we should add CG effects to make it look more appealing." Jae-woong smiled innocently. Who would have thought a chance encounter would be like a dream? Number 1. Looking at Eden's expressions in the MV, the members competed to praise and comment. "Oh, I remember Sure Yoon explained this part with drawings. It is very beautiful. Yes, I am very satisfied with it." Chung Hyun smiled happily, remembering Sure Yoon's doodles. "What is that?" And the result is a beautiful photo of Eden. Sure Yoon closed his eyes, confident in his talent and skill. "As long as the president agrees, leave everything to me." Then the president announced, "We have more good news." Desperate reached 30th place in the PIIA charts. Everyone in the group was delighted and excited. Jae-woong clenched his fists with sparkling eyes. "Really, are you kidding?" He was someone who never looked at the charts unless the company mentioned it because he was haunted by the first album incident. Dong-hoon, drinking coffee nearby, smiled slightly and replied, "It is true, Jae-woong, check it out." Holding the phone in her hand, she excitedly said, "Everyone is competing to talk. Unbelievable. We have to thank everyone on the official account immediately. Quickly post something. We should create a Twitter account before it is too late." On the phone were a series of news articles about the song with many comments. The room was still bustling with conversation. "Wow, we have more followers every day. Wow, look, someone made a video analyzing our MV. There is an analysis video already." The president spoke up, joining in the fun. "It is impressive how the current number of views is increasing rapidly." Chung Hyun suggested, "Or we should comment something too." Suddenly, someone coughed softly, drawing Sure Yoon's attention. The president leaned on the table and spoke quietly, as if wanting to discuss something with him. "Have you prepared something similar?" Sure Yoon being asked, was surprised yes. Seeing that Sure Yoon did not understand the issue, he blurted out, "I am a bit surprised by what has been happening lately. Your group has participated in 2 programs and even independently planned the second album. Everything seems to be going very smoothly and wonderfully. Thank you, Sure Yoon." Hearing that thank you, Sure Yoon was sweating a little, feeling worried in his heart. "I think things are turning around too well." Then he put his hand on his neck, smiled slightly, and breathed out, "Maybe it is because of luck. I think because we worked so hard, God took pity and gave us a little luck." "That is right, everyone did very well." The president raised his hand again, signaling something. "K-net has not made any moves towards us yet. If they pay attention to us, it will support us in developing into a larger network of programs. What do you think, Sure Yoon?" Sure Yoon agreed with that opinion. "Yes, I completely agree. We should reveal everything when we gather them." Quickly, the president spoke loudly, wanting to gather everyone. "Everyone pay attention, I have a very important announcement." Jae-woong and Jong-hoon stopped and turned around curiously. "Important announcement." He announced, "We received an invitation to participate in the Jungle program." Everyone was still confused. "Jungle, what is it?" The president explained, "It is a survival program for male groups living on K-net, through which the winners have the opportunity to perform on a special stage at Jae-woong was surprised. Dong-hoon, sitting next to him, was happy. Congratulations everyone. Chong Hyun spoke with some concern, but we have only just debuted. How do we get a slot to participate in such a grand program? The other two competed to state each reason. It seems the leader is the one who cleverly tied the knot for everyone. Just lucky, I will explain later. Everyone surrounded Shur-yoon, hugging him with gratitude. On Shur-yoon, are you a fairy? How did you snatch such a top-notch ticket? Impressive. Shur-yoon, a little worried. How did you do it, Shur-yoon? The president, with a bright face, said loudly, it is really a great honor to participate in such a large-scale performance as new artists. Let us go forward and bring glory back. Everyone stood up with an atmosphere full of excitement and shouted in unison, yes. In the evening, everyone lay on their beds, sleeping soundly. Outside in the kitchen, the lights were still on. Shur-yoon was diligently sitting at the table, typing continuously. While working, his expression was a little worried. We can't win jungle if we continue with the current situation. Then Shur-yoon remembered the time his group looked at the backs of other artists. Fan support is the most important factor in survival programs. With my current ability, I might be eliminated before I can leave any impression. From what I remember, it seems the program also allows inviting external producers to support our group. If we can attract someone with existing appeal from outside, our group will have more opportunities to spread our wings. Next was an image of a rap singer on stage along with his train of thought. Who should I invite who has a strong influence? Underground, the hottest program right now. Seemingly having chosen someone in his mind, he widened his eyes in surprise. Oh, okay. A cool person appeared. R&B is hip-hop singer Vane. The song he is about to release will become a big hit in both Korea and the US. After that, every time he releases a new song, he takes the top spot on the charts throughout his career. On the computer screen, he sent a message to search for information about that person, but no results came out. But there is a small problem. He is not very famous right now. So it is difficult to find information. I knew it. After that, Shur-yoon opened his eyes wide and said, guessing that Vane will participate in some hip-hop groups now, I must find him. Activate extreme concentration mode. Immediately, he typed on the keyboard like lightning. Shur-yoon seemed to fall into the information network of the computer. His footsteps slowed on the ground, making a typing sound. Standing in the middle of this place, Shur-yoon looked up at the information flying in the air and said, I clearly typed Vane, but there is no useful information at all. Does that mean he is using another name during this time? Then he turned his eyes and frantically searched for information, checking the entire hip-hop group. I still do not see anything. When will he participate in Underground again? While searching continuously, Shur-yoon saw a comment mentioning that person. Oh, I see it. But immediately on that news was a scary image. I cut the veins in my finger myself to escape work, then was taken to the emergency room. The pain caught me and I thought I was going to die. As soon as he saw it, Shur-yoon had to shout in panic. His face wrinkled unpleasantly. Why choose Vane as a name? It is too scary. Think, what was his nickname before he entered the profession? Suddenly, someone appeared and called, Do Shur-yoon. Hearing that, he was startled and raised his head. The tall Chong Hyun was putting his hand in his shirt, scratching continuously and asking, Why are not you sleeping? Being asked that, he smiled lightly. I am rearranging some songs to send to the producer. He was surprised by the working hours, in the middle of the night. He then smiled and replied, Yes, because I want to receive feedback as soon as possible. After that, Chong Hyun leaned on the table, leaning forward to start a conversation. Do you remember the producer's document arrangement before? What are you planning to do secretly this time? Shur-yoon closed his eyes and replied helplessly, How could I know that? Isn't that market where we usually buy Dakhangjong? Everything is completely coincidental. Receiving that question, he frowned, still having many doubts. With an unpleasant wrinkled face, Chong Hyun foolishly spoke some senseless words. Oh yeah, we have been there a lot because of Jae-woong. I am sick of Dakhangjong. Maybe one day, I will go back to advertising about it. Finally, he stood up, turned his back, and ordered anyway, do not push yourself too hard, rest and take a break. Just tell me if you need help. Seeing that, Shur-yoon said goodbye. Okay, I will go to sleep right away, good night. Then he thought, sometimes his intuition is surprisingly accurate. After that, Shur-yoon continued to click the mouse to search on the screen. I have to go to an internet cafe later to be okay. Wait, an easy-to-click melody. After working for a while, Shur-yoon excitedly said loudly, Wow, I see it, Ivian, he really used another name. After finishing, he wrote a long letter to prepare to send to that person's email. I should send him a letter. Then just like that, two windows appeared on the computer screen. One side was the group song and the other was a cat sending a letter. The melodious music echoed gently in the middle of the night. On this side, Kyung-gwan was looking at the messages on the computer. That is great. He was full of joy with sparkling eyes. I received a letter from Du Shi-yoon. Finally, there was an image of Eden looking at his younger brother on the phone, praising, Jae-woong looks really handsome in this photo. A series of shiny trinkets were neatly arranged on the table, a token of appreciation for the signing event to commemorate the release of Millionaire's second album. Jae-woong was diligently writing each letter. Enjoy the delicious cashew nuts. Love, love, wow, ha. This time I wrote without making any mistakes. Done. How many more do we have? On the other side, two people were wrapping gifts. Shi-yoon happily turned around and replied hurriedly. Jong-hoon, Jae-woong, and Chong-hyun sat at a table, chatting happily. Too bad, we should have sent more heartfelt messages. Oh yeah, should we rewrite them? Everyone, there is no time now. Let us remember it for the next appreciation event. While wrapping gifts, Eden trembled with excitement. Will the fans like it? On, who was arranging things next to him, said softly, hopefully. Shi-yoon held the gift in his hand with reverence. I hope tomorrow comes quickly. Tomorrow quickly came. Everyone lined up densely with noise. Pay attention to the line. I can spend the whole day admiring the intoxicating handsomeness of those pictures. Wow, so nervous. Everyone competed to sit at the table, interacting with Millionaire, making the atmosphere lively and noisy. I heard Eden likes Korean and angelic words. Look at Jae-woong. Is he stepping out of a fairy tale? He is the cutest in the world. Chong-hyun, you have captured my heart since Doljabi. Wow. On Young-hoon, Chong-hyun enthusiastically interacted with fans. It is a pleasure to meet you. What do you think of our music video? The girl praised. Of course, it is the best. The girl next to her said softly, can you sign it here? Next, Ed was wearing a garland, posing for a photo with a young fan. Like this, the girl excitedly shouted, Eden, make a flower pose. Next, Jae-woong received a gift from his fan. Jae-woong, I prepared this gift myself. Can you accept it? On opened it to see. She was extremely excited. Wow, really, what is inside? Holding the blood vessel in his hand, Jae-woong smiled very sincerely, his eyes shining brightly. You made it yourself. It is so precious. I do not want to ruin the packaging. So I will open it carefully later. But Min Chul ran to stop him. Idols are not allowed to receive gifts. Jae-woong was furious when the gift was snatched. Why do not? The little fan could only stand there awkwardly. He replied concisely, because it violates the rules. Please return it. Then the two asked to snatch the gift. I said return it. No. This feeling quickly caught Shi-yoon's attention. After that, he raised his hand to ask his manager, sorry on Dong-hoon. When he heard that, he came over. Shi-yoon delicately whispered in his ear, about Jae-woong's matter. It is the first flower garland he has received from a fan. Can you let him keep it? Dong-hoon replied. Sorry, for everyone's safety, we can't do that. Shi-yoon asked more, so if we only refuse to receive food, will the monitoring team check it? So it is okay, right? The side did not become chaotic. The two were still fighting over the gift. Jae-woong, not allowed. But it is mine. The little fan was worried. Oh, Jae-woong will get hurt. I will take it back. Shi-yoon looked at her frustrated expression and tried to persuade her. Look at Jae-woong. He really appreciates the gift. Can't you allow it even once? Dong-hoon finally sighed. Okay, but no food. All gifts must also be checked first. Being allowed, he was happy, thank you. Immediately after that, Dong-hoon went to call that kid back. Wait, he was stunned and asked yes. Then immediately, he turned around and announced, causing all the fans to explode with excitement. Everyone, please bring all gifts besides food up here. We will transfer the gifts to each member. After safety monitoring, checking them carefully. Shi-yoon bowed his head in relief. Okay, that is good. At this time, the little fan happily walked over to him. Hello Shi-yoon. Shi-yoon greeted. Hello, the weather is a bit stuffy today. Was it difficult to move here? The little fan raised her hand and waved. No, I am fine, as long as I meet you directly. Then no day can stop my steps. Realizing this person, he thought to himself, it is her, then said aloud, yes, it is great to hear those things. Sitting at the table, she smiled brightly and started a conversation. Shi-yoon, do you know, I have been following and admiring you since your days as a trainee. Just because Cha Ji-hyun, hearing those words, Shi-yoon thought to himself, I remember, because in my previous life, she was also a fan of mine at New Bois. In his mind, he remembered that he had met her once in the past. I did not expect to meet her again. In the present, the two greeted each other very warmly. Sister Ji-hyun. Of course I remember. Wow, thank you. Ji-hyun held the new music album in her hand and said, I have listened to all of your songs. She sat still and said words from the bottom of her heart. I listen at any time, from happy leisure to busy difficulty, because it makes my mood comfortable and relaxed. Moreover, I like your handsomeness, warmth, and especially your perfect songwriting ability. I am very proud to admire you. Shi-yoon, receiving those compliments, also blushed with happiness. Thank you very much. After that, Ji-hyun took out the music album and asked for an autograph. One more thing, I bought a new album, Move, can you put it on the shelf? On took it and quickly agreed. Of course, she was overjoyed, really, thank you so much. While he was signing the album, someone suggested, please move to the side. She unexpectedly protested, what wait, but the other person countered, other fans are waiting for their turn, so please be serious and move quickly. Sure-yoon quickly handed the album to Ji-hyun sincerely, sorry it took so long here. She happily took the album out the door and waved, thank you Sure-yoon, I am looking forward to the next album from the group. He followed, making a heart symbol, careful, a idol can't go far if he only relies on his own efforts. To have enough aura as well as other brilliant successes, an idol must be loved and supported by fans. Outside, Ji-hyun panicked when she looked at her phone. On the album Ji-hyun held was a line he left, thank you very very much Ji-hyun, see you next time. Sure-yoon told himself, I will try harder to repay the trust of those who have loved and supported our group. Ji-hyun hugged the album tightly to her chest. She held the phone showing a photo of Sure-yoon and trembled, wow, Sugar Sack posted a really beautiful photo. On the other side, two female students were scratching their heads. Sure-yoon has a perfect face. I want to see him with my own eyes. Why did I eat up all my savings this month and still could not participate? The remaining friend was calmer. Wow, is that so? The short-haired girl wrinkled her face unpleasantly, pressing close to the other person. Hey, do not make me angry. They will rest here so I do not know when they will open another event like this. You heartless animal. The other friend was still indifferent. Those other friends were carrying things with absent faces. Oh innocent sigh, you think you can be chosen just by spending savings, what else, really heavy. Those things were thrown hard by those people, causing the other two to be helpless. They continued, that is nothing compared to the money I gave to Unsung-woo. The two of them hugged or closed the album on the table tiredly. Can you believe it, I bought more than 50 albums and they were all useless. The short-haired girl was initially shocked. What, 50 of them? Then she clenched her hands, determinately burning. Hearing that sounds a bit much, no, discouraged and shrinking. No matter what happens, I will never turn my back on Rock. If I am worried about spending so much money, I will never be able to see his beautiful face with my own eyes. Here, there is an album. It came to here, that girl now made everyone interested. I am giving away the one-stroke album for free. Anyone who wants it, hurry up. Oh, one for me, I want some pictures. Okay, I will give more pictures if you like. Then that girl clutched the one-stroke album tightly. I must also release the Phoenix album. The person standing opposite replied, yeah, I bought all the tables but still did not get a ticket to participate in the appreciation event, but at least I collected all the pictures of those men. Another girl sitting on the table raised her phone to brag, I skipped the signing session that day. Instead, I heard on Hong Chasium is preparing a gift, so I will participate in that session. Those Phoenix people are planning to post it on Twitter. So jealous. Sure-hyun sat quietly, leaning on her chin without saying anything, feeling distraught. The girl sitting next to her on the table continued, they are also accepting fan letters. So I will write one, I hope they read it. Looking at her friends like that, the millionaire fan was a little sad. When will my men become famous? So jealous. Sure-hyun suddenly propped herself up and stood up. Kim-min, let us buy something to eat before going to the evening classes, she asked again. Now, then they talked back and forth. I will buy you a fish cake skewer. Okay, agreed. In the evening, the school was still bright. Outside the female students walked back and forth crowded with voices. I heard Millionaire gave away bags and some other gifts at their appreciation signing event. I should have gone there. So jealous, look at this. On the phone was an image of the cute Sure-yoon making a heart shape. As soon as she saw it, Sure-hyun panicked and moved away. You showed me that already. But she countered, a great photo deserves to be seen again and again. Finally, she held the phone and reluctantly went home. Try watching their performance. Maybe you are not very interested now, but after watching it, I am sure you will think differently. I will send you the link. Bye-bye, see you tomorrow. As for Sure-hyun, she closed her eyes and turned away quickly uncomfortably. Who said I do not pay attention to idols? That is completely wrong. The girl quickly arrived home and opened the door to announce, I am home. As soon as Sure-hyun stepped inside, a cry rang out, Sure-hyun. Sure-yoon was standing inside, listening to the phone, and happily welcomed her. Welcome home, how was the evening class? Wait a moment. Then she imagined an image of her on in many aspects and felt tired. It is just that I do not want to hear others talk about my older brother, because that feeling is strange. Sure-hyun uncomfortably walked around, wiping her hands. Are you resting? Sure-yoon just smiled brightly and replied, yes, how did you know? Are you following our schedule? But then she walked to the door and slammed it shut. Why would I waste time on that? He stood still, stunned. Waste time. But he ignored everything and sympathized. Well, Sure-hyun must be very tired from school. It is understandable. Then, the person talking to him on the phone cried out loudly, "Hello Yoon, Yoon." Yoon was willing to pick up the phone and return to the story. "Sorry Vane, are we in the middle of something? See you again at the appointment tomorrow." On the other side, Hyungwon was happy, "Really, thank you, then see you tomorrow." After turning off the phone, Yoon was extremely happy and asked his younger sister, "Hyun, tell me what you want, I just got paid." After a while, not seeing the girl reply, Yoon called a few more times, Hyun, Hyun." After a while, when he was getting dressed to go out, he ordered, "Hyun, I am going out for a bit, I will probably be late, just eat first, okay?" Hyun, who had just woken up, was foolishly scratching her head, Then Yoon asked again with concern, "Do you have anything else?" Being asked that, the girl was struggling to think. Finally, Yoon, with a not very happy mood, stepped out of the cosmetics store. "Thank you customer, please visit us again next time." After that, in his head, he remembered the scene when he entered the store and talked to the staff. "Are you looking for something special?" It is called Flugirl Luitant non-tint." Thinking about Yoon disappointedly lowered his head. "Your brother did his best, Hyun." A voice rang out anxiously, "Sorry." From behind, a boy appeared and asked, "Are you Yoon right?" Being asked that, he turned his head in surprise. "Sorry, who?" Kim Hung-gwon appeared, with the stage name Vane. Yoon recognized in his heart, it is him. While he was shy, "Hello, I am Vane, real name is Kim Hyung-gwon." Then Hyung-gwon's cool image appeared. He thought in his heart, "He looks gentler, more ordinary than I remember." After a while, both of them greeted each other happily. "Hello Vane, how did you recognize me even though I covered my face like this?" "Haha, because you're wearing a mask in the middle of the hot summer. So it is easy to recognize." "Oh my, I did not expect it to be so obvious." In front of the underground sign, they talked very happily. "Haha, I am just kidding, it is because of your great aura that I recognized it from afar. Haha, thank you for that statement, let us go." They were 1 year apart and Yoon was the older one. On the street they hooked their arms and walked happily. Hyungwon said innocently, "Thank you for going with me to choose the keyboard. Piano." "Yoon, this is the first time buying one in Seoul, so I need guidance." Yoon walked next to him a little tired, really. While walking, he ran ahead and tightly grabbed his hand. "Do you know, the artists who appear on Underground are very professional, therefore, I decided to take this opportunity to prepare everything carefully." Yoon tilted his head and happily supported, "Yeah, I also look forward to seeing your excellent talent." The letter Yoon sent appeared, after Yoon sent a letter to Vane, aka Hyungwon. Then an image of Yoon and Hyungwon chatting appeared. "Have you heard this version?" They became friends, sharing musical interests. "Hyungwon, with my support, helped him take the underground program. Because of that, I want to take the opportunity to ensure a close relationship with Vane, because he will definitely be very successful on the path of art." Hyungwon innocently looked at the scene in front of him with sparkling eyes. Seoul has so many people. Yoon stood behind, looking at him with a scheming expression. He, become famous soon and help millionaire, Hyungwon. When entering the store, Yoon announced, "Okay, we are here, I recently bought a new instrument here, take a look." Hyungwon said excitedly, "Wow, there are so many instruments." After that, the two of them went inside. Yoon went behind and said, "You can try playing through checking them, I also have to transfer some chord lights." Seeing that, he happily jumped yes. Looking at Hyungwon exploring the lights, Yoon smiled slightly, secretly happy. He does not know much about Seoul, so I am very happy that he seems to like this place. I should check through the musical instruments here. Song Yoon sat on a lamp, hitting a few notes, feeling uncomfortable. Is there something wrong with the guitar? Hyungwon stood nearby and called on, "I do not know how to choose the second light that suits me." Hearing that, On's eyes sparkled and replied, "Feel it by playing a song." Yoon reached out to adjust the tone. Then the two of them talked happily together. "Yes, which song should I try? Do you have any songs you want to try? A short melody with a fast beat. For example, short melody, fast beat." Yes. Being suggested, Hyungwon sat on the guitar and played an extremely good song. But after a while he said, "I do not like the feeling when I press this key. Is there a better one?" I knew it. Yoon stood still, making a difficult expression and thinking. He is still a bit young, but it can't be denied that his hands are very good, the style is clear, a little adjustment and he will definitely become a great artist. Among the melodious music he wondered, I do not know what song my group will receive later if he composes it. After thinking for a while, Yoon came closer and took off his hat. "Hyungwon, to check, you have to check properly." Hearing that, he looked out blankly. Yes. Yoon called, "Come here a bit." Then he pressed the key, impressively thinking in his heart, "This chord is a bit strange, but it is very suitable for that song. Let us see what Hyungwon will do with it." After that, Yoon pointed to the phone playing music. As soon as he heard the music, he was surprised. Is not that the rhythm I made on agreed? That is right, let us start." Inside, an uncle and Chae-kyung were chatting together. there are customers outside, you should go help them. Chae-kyung, they will probably just browse and not buy anything. But then a bunch of people came in, discussing together. Absolutely amazing. Who are they? Are they advertising for the store? Seeing that, Chae-kyung also wondered and went out to observe. What is so noisy and crowded? Sitting on that side now were Shur-yoon and Hyung-gwan, together playing extremely pleasant melodies. Shur-yoon reached out and pressed the keyboard. She was surprised. What? But clearly that chord was old and responded slowly. Hyung-gwan closed his eyes, absorbed in the song he was playing. Listening to these melodies, Chae-kyung's face was slightly wrinkled. Wait, the rhythm of the guitar works a bit strangely. Looking at the two of them cooperating very well, she was very curious. Is that their purpose for choosing it? After a while, Shur-yoon reached out and turned it off. He thought he had checked enough. As soon as the music stopped, the people around continuously asked questions. I like that song. What is the name of the song? It seems that the guy in the blue shirt once appeared on TV. On turned around and smiled. Hyung-gwan, what do you think? As soon as he was asked, he excitedly clapped his hands. Great, the chord is a bit strange, but I like how it works in combination with the overall sound. Shur-yoon happily agreed with that statement. Right, its tone reminds me of one of your songs, so I think we can try. Song. Shur-yoon turned around and searched for music on his phone. Beside that, there were many other friends he wanted to collaborate with you, so he was learning more. Finally, he turned around and suggested to him, Hyung-gwan, do you want to become a music writing partner for my group? We have similar styles. We will definitely work harmoniously together. Let us create the best songs together. Receiving this proposal, Hyung-gwan's eyes lit up brightly. His mood turned pink. You want me to be a partner, to create the best songs. Song. He held On's hand tightly and said loudly, I agree, let us start. Shur-yoon smiled lightly, thinking in his heart, everything is going very smoothly, everyone. I guarantee to bring everyone a hit for life. Suddenly at this time from within the crowd, Chae-kyung pushed through and spoke. Sorry, you two should not block the road like this. Seeing that he was reminded, Shur-yoon carried his backpack, prepared to leave. I am sorry, we are leaving now, but she cried out, wait. On tried to smile and take Hyung-gwan away. We are going right now, but then behind him, Chae-kyung pulled his shirt. Can I ask for your phone number? Looking at her phone, Shur-yoon was a little surprised, hesitating in his heart. Is she planning to expose me? Should I report the sea before there are any strange news? The guy next to him behind Hyung-gwan wiped his hands with interest. So this is normal life in Seoul. As opposed to his thoughts, Chae-kyung said words that made him stunned. Sorry, but I do not think I am looking for a member for my music. Seeing that you two have pretty good skills, get up. Then Shur-yoon slightly turned around to prepare and leave. Sorry, I am busy right now, bye-bye. Then your friend went with her silent look. When she got to the door, Shur-yoon ordered him, please refer to some other stores, Hyung-gwan. Chae-kyung stood, rubbing her chin in regret. I just let talent slip away. Finally, their vacation ended after 4 short days. Jae-woong with a baby face said loudly, I miss you so much. Then he kept clinging to Eden. The group was chatting enthusiastically. It is as if we have been separated for a year. Are you ready, Shur-yoon? Do you need more rest? You look so tired. But as for him, he seemed to have lost all his vitality, raising a thumbs up. Ah yes, I had a lot of time to rest. Jong-hoon did not believe it. Really? Are you sure nothing happened? Shur-yoon tried to reassure everyone. Yes, just a lack of sleep because I was so eager to write music. Everyone, after hearing that, the atmosphere was silent. So that is it. Chong-hyun came out to remind. Take advantage of the break time during the break. Why are you still working, Shur-yoon? Shur-yoon wearily replied. I am rushing to create a few rhythms to use for the jungle program. Listen to it after putting away the luggage. Suddenly, someone spoke. Everyone, have you seen the article about jungle in August yesterday? As soon as they heard that, everyone was startled and panicked. I really should not read the comments, if not. But Jong-hoon still maintained a spring-like mood and replied, I have lost it, everyone said in unison. Huh. Jae-woong looked worried and worried. Your expression is quite bad. Are you okay? He still replied calmly. It is okay anyway, they are just meaningless comments written by strangers. Then Jong-hoon tightened the phone, displaying those comments and continued. I have read a lot of things since the second album was released. Anyway, true fans will always silently support us. At the same time, our group is gradually stabilizing and developing little by little. Saying this, he hugged the phone to his chest and recounted the angelic halo. So everyone do not worry, I am completely fine, I have grown up more. Seeing this scene, everyone was delighted. On Shur-yoon from a distance, put a towel over his shoulder and came over. I am very happy to hear that. If you are bothered, please do not hide it, let me know. Jong-hoon turned around and smiled kindly. Okay, thank you. After that, everyone chatted with each other, encouraging each other. Now, let us practice diligently and turn those negative comments into beautiful and meaningful words. Go forward. But Jae-woong, Did you gain weight? Do not tease me. The first day of filming of the Jungle program, a staff member was shouting loudly, "Millionaire, we are about to start the group interview. Please go to the ready position." Everyone inside the waiting room was enthusiastic and responded loudly in unison, yes. A few days after we returned from the break, the survival program finally began. On the brightly lit stage, the MC said loudly, "Welcome to Jungle." Or the famous and handsome idols appeared. We were all worried, but due to careful preparation in terms of mentality and image. Next, the Phoenix group also appeared in elegant clothes. We regained our spirit. Yoon decided in his heart, ready to bring good results to our performance. Stepping out with an excited mood, Yoon held the micro representing the group and stated, "Hello, our group is Millionaire." The two MCs standing under the lights competed to host. "Let us move forward and take the throne." Yes, that is the survival program with a wild flavor, Jungle Land. Or the famous groups like J-Air, U6 sat close to each other, watching the program. The voice of the host continued to ring out. In this season, we have the participation of the groups One Stroke, Phoenix, U6, West Cloud, J-Air, even the Millionaire group, 6 groups participating in the competition for the most powerful seat in the program. The camera moved towards the West Cloud group. The MC added, "After many days, there is finally a feeling that the groups are really facing each other. Before we start, let us start with a few words of interview." The male MC happily turned and asked, "The first group reminds us of their excellence. Phoenix, please say a few words to the program." Representing the whole group, Jung-hyuk confidently stated, "Change the world. Hello, we are the Phoenix group." Under the stage lights, he arrogantly stated in a series, "Currently, we feel like we have entered a forest, where we have to compete to survive with many other groups present here. We promise to bring many special performances and win the championship this season, so as not to disappoint our fans." The MC appreciated, "Wow, I can feel the determination in your words. Do you have any groups you see as your opponent?" Hearing this, Jung-hyuk looked over to Sung-woo's side. "It is not certain, but it should be the most prominent group present here, One Stroke." Seeing that, the male MC happily went closer to Sung-woo. "Then let us go to One Stroke and see what they say about their senior's purpose." On the other hand, all of them happily said in unison, "You are my sparkling universe. Hello, we are the One Stroke group." Then holding the mic in his hand, Sung-woo made a gloomy face and said into the micro, "First, thank you very much to Phoenix for paying attention to us, because they chose us as their opponent. We will try to complete the expectations correctly, and bring the best performance, helping the audience have great experiences." Then the two friends were like enemies looking at each other with thoughtful eyes. The MC made a comment, "Wow, I really feel the heat and enthusiasm gradually overflowing from the two groups. I am really curious to know which group will win." Another question was asked to him, "Sung-woo, which team do you think will win?" Receiving the question, he replied into the micro, "Yes, that is a difficult question. But there is indeed a group we want to compete for the championship." The two teammates sitting behind are talking. "They are also here." The MC was extremely curious. "Which group?" Sung-woo said without hesitation, "It is Millionaire." Being mentioned, all of them hated it. Us, but why? Facing this situation, Yoon was a little worried, thinking they thank us for crazy. Okay, I will be very happy about that, but now it is a bit troublesome. At the same time, the audience sitting on the stands was also discussing with each other. I am sure he answered that to thank the songwriter, but also adding that he wants to compete for the championship. It is a bit too much for them. "Hey, the camera is working. Pay attention to how you behave." Jung-hyuk clicked his tongue uncomfortably. His face was wrinkled and dark, saying, "Why are these failed members allowed to participate and mess around?" Kyung-hoon, sitting next to him, worried on awe. Yoon looked intently at Sung-woo, speculating in his heart, "He must know that the group we need to overcome is us right now," deliberately saying that is for another purpose. On stage, the two MCs chatted very enthusiastically. Without letting everyone wait long, we would like to explain how to vote on the system. Dahyun, open up the stage to present. Thank you. On first, let us look at the score table in the corner next door. The screen showing how to vote appeared. Dahyun spoke up, guiding. The groups will participate in 3 rounds of competition. Judge points account for 30%, 20% comes from viewer votes and the efforts of the contestant groups on the live stage. A small model appeared, she added. The judges must not secretly collude to support any group or through intermediaries. The audience will be selected from fans of each group with fairness by pre-registration. The audience and the contestant groups have the right to vote for 2 other groups. Dahyun looked to the final number 30% and said, "Surely you have taken the final 30% of the votes, right?" A series of mysterious people appeared, she revealed. "We have prepared a group of distinguished guests who are invited randomly." Hearing that, they began to be curious and discuss randomly. Did they choose people who do not work in the same company as the contestant groups? Impossible. How do they allow the vote to lean to one side? The two MCs gave a comfortable smile, pointing and answering, I can understand your feelings, but do not worry, the guests will also not be associated with the contestant groups. The line appeared, group song. They hosted, now we would like to announce the theme of the first day of competition is. The two of them stood chatting with each other to create a lively atmosphere. Group song, sounds easy right, the first round seems easy, opening for the groups. But Yoon was very serious and thoughtful, it is not simple at all. The male MC smiled kindly and added a few words, it is too early to be excited, I am sure the song and fans are familiar with each group songs, in order to increase the drama of the review. The task of the groups will be to describe, convey the meaning of the song. As soon as they heard this, the groups were extremely surprised. What did you say? The male MC continued to make it clear to everyone, it sounds complicated, but it is actually quite simple, the groups just need to remix one of the copyrighted songs of the group in a new style. I am really curious, I want to hear what song they are preparing. Finally, he clenched his fist and shouted, you have 2 weeks to prepare before the first round begins, I am really looking forward to your performances and stage performances. At this time, in the large meeting room, Chung Hyun and Yoon were both gloomy. What, you want to coordinate desperate in a more new and optimistic direction But then both of them countered, surely we will remix that passage, but do not you think that is a bit extreme? Imagining myself becoming thoughtful and optimistic makes my hair stand on end. Yoon still calmly replied, the program organizers want to convey the meaning of the song, so I contributed with that idea. What do you guys think is more important? Just feel free to share your opinions. As soon as that fell, Jong-hoon said, I have this idea, each individual has their own feelings about despair, right? He raised a finger, proposing words that made Yoon lose his soul, like someone who is so desperate that his face turns pale, for example. Your friends chat together very fiercely, oh typically Jae-woong understands it, when he is dieting, what are you like at any time? Wait, nothing new or breakthrough at all. Yoon at this time was holding a tablet in his hand excitedly. Instead, I think pursuing a completely different setting would be very interesting, why do not we try to combine the ideas and build more action scenes? Everyone agreed, start sketching naturally. On began to draw sketches on the iPad, our song is about overcoming hope and despair, and I do not want the theme to be changed, Eden suggested, I know something that suits everything. On asked, what is it? Then he pointed to a place on his phone, do ans de vacances. Jae-woong was a little curious, vacances is what Eden hesitated a little, I do not know the Vietnamese name. Then the whole group looked at the iPad, 2-year vacation. Have you even read it? I know, it is a French novel that talks about. The scene of those young boys appeared, the story of 15 boys setting out on a sailing adventure during the summer break. When the storm hit, they were washed away to a deserted island. Where I imagined it began to overwhelm those who did not have a strong enough will, fortunately, because no one gave up and continued to unite to steer hope. In the end the whole group returned home. Safely. Yoon, after hearing that, rubbed his chin, hesitating, seeing that expression. Eden asked, you do not like it? He immediately denied, no, it is not that. Then he said words that made Eden a little embarrassed. I am thinking about how to use that idea to turn it into a new song. I like that, it is very unique, Eden. The positive system together build the desperate setting. Your initiatives are great. Eden was still immersed in happiness. I am being praised. Ji-yoon spoke, I am satisfied because you quickly summarized the plan. You guys work very well together. Yoon asked straight to the point. So when do we start embellishing the song? After that, we immediately renovated the song, and carefully prepared the script for the first round. Currently, Dong-hoon's face was tired in the set of files in his hand. Everyone, I am here to deliver the script. Seeing this appearance, everyone was worried. Are you okay, Dong-hoon? You look so lifeless. Then the scene of Ji-yoon being surrounded by everyone appeared. A battle took place to compete for the script. I had never seen producer Park so confused as at that time. Wow, Mr. Park, your shoulders are stiff, drink this. Chung Hyun clicked his tongue a few times. Surely they are quite confident in the group's performance. Dong-hoon regained his vitality, rubbing his chin and replying, they do. Everyone was surprised. Car. Then the members of the group scrambled, planning to bring a car to the stage. Which group is it? Should we put a toy boat or something on it? He was very confused. I do not know, stay calm for now. A terrible atmosphere enveloped this room. They whispered to each other. One stroke has a lot of lines. Surely they want the viewer voting rate to increase. We have the least lines. Is the ranking already decided? Is it that only groups from big companies can win? Standing before this scene, Dong-hoon helplessly cried out, everyone. This is not why he is bringing the script. The room, everyone was dead silent, standing still in one place. Dong-hoon thought to himself, I should just die for it to be over. After that, he wearily walked out the door. Guys, I'm going out for a bit. Everyone take a break. Yoon, inside. looked out and smiled bitterly. Surely he must have gone through a very difficult time. Ah yes, thank you for the script and the junk food. After that, he somewhat worriedly picked up the iPad to calm everyone. Okay, everyone take a break and change the mood. Let us watch this together. Jae-woong spoke coquettishly. My blood sugar is plummeting. Let us eat while watching. Ah. Each piece of cake was being eaten and crumbs fell down. A resolute footstep stepped on the stage between the lights and white smoke. It was Hyung-gwan. He stood in front of the judges without any fear. Hello, I am rapper Kim, producer Vane. They looked at the screen curiously. Who is that? I have never heard his name before. Surely we missed the program he participated in. I want to eat chicken right now. On the screen, the judges were preparing to ask him questions. Nice to meet you again, Vane. Let us get straight to the point. Start. The melodious music rang out. Hyung-gwan breathed into the micro once. After that, as if immersed in the song, he danced to the rhythm and sang continuously. Burn up, burn up. Each gesture of his hand was extremely skillful. If you are good, suppress me. Then Hyung-gwan raised his head high with red eyes full of determination. Top Vane. On this side, the whole millionaire group was intently looking at the screen, watching him perform. Wow, although he is a newcomer, he really knows how to stand out on stage. He is truly an incredible talent. I have been following it. He is the star of this season. Finally, standing in the middle of the burning stage, Hyung-gwan raised his hand high with confidence. Vane received all the consent thanks to his superior skills. One of the group members commented, wow, he successfully conquered all the judges. After watching the performance, everyone was surprised and admired. Really excellent, so good, he is so cool. After that, they totaled a place to ask each other's opinion. Should we try rapping? Jae-woong, you and I should continue singing. Sure-yoon standing nearby only knew to take a towel to wipe his face and think, Jae-woong, you and I should continue singing. I am so happy that everyone's spirits have returned. Hyung-gwan clapped his hand. It is nothing. Looking at this warm scene, Sure-yoon smiled lightly, very satisfied in his heart. I hope we can always be so optimistic until the last round. Thinking, then he said, okay, let us practice again. Quickly, the scene has switched over to the stage side. The familiar male MC from the beginning was standing here announcing, I would like to announce the ranking of the first round. Unfortunately, the group in 6th place is Millionaire. Receiving that announcement, the whole group was stunned. What? And that is it, we are at the bottom. Jungle's first round. The audience had a lot of energy, shouting continuously, Ricky. On stage, a group of idols were dancing to the music with lyrics. On the sea, the sunset of the afternoon shimmers and dances. It turned out to be the one-stroke group. They were dancing skillfully. Sungwoo raised his voice to sing. Our hands hold all the dreams. A shout rang out. Sungwoo, I love you on the screen, an image of Sungwoo was extremely handsome. Wow, just what I expected from one-stroke. Wow. The millionaire group was sitting together, watching the performance and chatting. Their performance is really too excellent. I did not expect them to coordinate crazy like that. It sounds really different. Images of their group having fun appeared. After choosing Crazy as the song for round 1, One Stroke has evolved the original song about the freedom of youth. Switching to the scene, the group stood below there at sunset, into a song with a mature inclination, taking the setting of young people thinking about what has happened. Next, the Phoenix group's haunting poster appeared. Meanwhile, Phoenix chose the song Love Drunk with the idea of bloodthirsty vampires. A chaotic and bizarre scene appeared, at the same time creating a haunting perspective with vampires enjoying a grand party. Jung Hyuk, full of confidence and arrogance, stood in front of the stage to perform. Sure-yoon remembered that scene and thought, they are really excellent at controlling the stage, so that he can change his virtue. Jong-hoon at this time was worried. The other groups are good, I am so worried, we also have to try to complete well. Eden, full of energy, turned around to encourage. Don't worry, we have practiced hard. He saw that and was still hesitant, but. Eden clenched his hands tightly and said again, let us do better than everything. Looking at his wisdom at this time, Sure-yoon rejoiced in his heart. Eden's confidence probably came from being able to remix the song himself. A scene in his memory came back. At that time the two sat next to each other, supporting the musical intercourse. It did not fail to spend many nights preparing. Forgetting to eat and sleep, everyone go forward and win the top spot. The stage appeared with a scene full of marine and resort style, accompanied by melodious music. Footsteps confidently stepped out onto the stage, aiming to shake off the feeling of despair, always clinging to this body. Jong-hoon gracefully moved to the music, singing like a bird, I decided to go to the sea. His supple hands moved continuously. Will I find a solution when I arrive? The whole group appeared simultaneously, standing neatly in formation. Will I discover the light hidden deep inside? Outside the wings, the Phoenix group watched the performance attentively. Kyung-hoon quietly exclaimed in his heart, wow, Sure-yoon's group is so flashy, but. Then he flew out with a worried face, remembering the original of that song. is that the desperate I know, the feeling is completely different. Suddenly, the people in this group started discussing with each other. It was taken from the idea of a 2-year vacation. Do you also know that book? I only know the summary. Anyone who knew that book recognized it. On stage, Jae-woong innocently used binoculars, acting according to the music. Next, Chong-hyun and Jong-hoon stood next to each other, giving real smiles. The comments of the Phoenix members were still ringing out, because their performance was so impressive. They are really good at emphasizing the main points, giving the feeling of watching a play, with such a quality performance. I think they will definitely get a high ranking. On the stage, Sher-yoon confidently sang, I want to be seen by someone. Hearing those discussions, Jung-hyuk folded his arms, looking contemptuous. High ranking, right, haha, does that group understand the mission? On stage they still shone like a halo, performing to the end. The audience shouted very similarly, millionaire. Jong-hoon conveniently raised his hand to wipe away sweat charmingly. They started going to greet the audience. A die-hard fan shouted his name, Jong-hoon. Sher-yoon also ran over to encourage. Great job, Eden, he startled and replied yes. Then Eden remembered the moment he had just joined the group and thought, at first, I was a little worried because I was the last person to join the group. Following that was a scene of him starting to feel more comfortable with everyone, but gradually, my skills improved. Then it was Sher-yoon who led Eden confidently, and was able to give his opinions freely, producing with on Sher-yoon. Song, the two of them put their arms around each other intimately. Great job, Eden, self-praising, proving that I have completely become a member of the group. On the side of the one-stroke group, everyone started praising. They did a good job, absolutely amazing. Right when the opening scene, I knew they were very special. What do you think, Sung-woo? Being asked, he rubbed his chin and said, I am a little curious. Why did they decide to do that? On the stage, the judges started marking the song. The MC's voice rang out, very good. Thank you for the Millionaire Group's performance. What do the judges think about the performance, please? A charming female judge spoke up and commented, first I'm very impressed by the sure choreography, along with the ability to blend in and sing. You guys comfortably dance to the music. Gracefully from the movements, the prepared stage setting is special. I myself was very surprised. I did not expect a rookie group to be so meticulous. Receiving the praise, the whole group bowed in unison, thank you. But she pointed to a line hope and despair on the paper and said, but I have a question. Is this surely a remix of the song Desperate? Hearing that question, Eden was a little stunned. Then the judge held up the paper and read attentively. According to me, this version has too many words that have been changed, making it look like another song with the same name. At the same time, a blonde judge next to her also agreed. I also have similar thoughts. Your intention is hope and despair, okay, but it feels like the song only has the setting as the only bright spot. Sher-yoon also noticed Eden's expression and was a little worried, while the judges continued to comment. Throughout the song, what impressed me the most was the action scene. Reminiscent of the novel, the lyrics of you guys were completely overshadowed. The novel, right, if I remember correctly, its name is 2-Year Vacation in short. The performance is like recreating a play, not a singing competition. Hearing those comments, the audience also discussed with each other. The judge not only was not gentle, but also decisively pointed out every smallest mistake of the group. But the judge's comments are accurate. It sounds like another song. Everyone in the group bowed their heads a little sadly. The judges added, although I really like the performance, but it seems you guys did not do the mission correctly this time. On the ranking chart, the Millionaire Group was right as scheduled in 6th place. That is the reason, after the votes were collected enough, we were stuck in 6th place. Sher-yoon frowned a little regretfully. I did not expect us to do the mission wrong. It is all my fault. I should have kept the lyrics and remixed it correctly. Then he worriedly glanced, wondering what Eden would think. On that side, Eden was hugging his chest, extremely despondent. Sher-yoon could only pray, I hope he does not blame himself. The camera was turned off. The MC announced, we will be back in a few minutes. After finishing, the whole group went to the seats. Everyone was sad and a little regretful. I'm sure I can't get over the shock of ranking 6. We prepared so carefully. Sher-yoon then bowed his head, worriedly asking, where's Eden? Being asked, they replied, he said he wanted to go to the bathroom for a bit. Hearing that, he only knew to say once. Jong-hoon and Jae-woong chatted with each other, worrying about Eden. Do you guys think Eden is okay? He looks more absent-minded than everyone. Should we find him? After thinking for a while, Sher-yoon stood up. I will go. Jae-woong looked after him and said loudly, I will go too. But he only gave a faint smile, reminding no, everything will be quick, stay and wait, okay? Eden at this time was sitting in the dark corner of the hallway, full of sadness. He looked down with a sad face. In his head echoed the curses of his parents. Eden, are you really serious? How many things you do not want and want to do that? The image of his parents was full of ferocity. Unless it is opera art, otherwise we will never allow you to arbitrarily decide what you want. Suddenly the door opened, along with the warm rays of sunlight shining in, causing Eden to be startled. I think we really completed it very well. Yoon stepped out, spreading out his arms warmly, comforting. Here you are, Eden. As soon as he saw On, was surprised Yoon. After that, Eden stood up confusedly and turned around. Yes. Yoon gave a suggestion. It was hard to find you. Let us sit down and talk for a bit, okay? Just like that, in the escape hallway, the whispering conversation of the two people rang out. On, I am sorry about ruining the slow-motion performance of the whole group. I should not have made such thoughtless suggestions from the beginning. It is all my fault. Yoon calmly sat next to him, looking at him and asking again, why is it your fault? At that question, he was a little surprised. Yes. Song, he calmly said what he thought. The whole group built the performance together. If there are technical errors, then it must be my fault for not understanding clearly and not directing everyone. Well. Eden did not accept, turning around to counter, why only you ah? In Yoon's mind, he remembered the scene of himself fixing the costume. The sailor costume looks good ah, and said, because I was the one who arranged everything. Yoon's eyes sparkled with sadness, continuing, your idea was very good, as it would have been more perfect if we understood the purpose of the mission, anyway. Sorry for the invalid performance. Then the two asked and argued back and forth, no On, it was my fault. No, it was On's fault, you can't say that. At this point, Yoon could not help but smile once. After that, he held Eden's shoulders tightly. In short, do not think too much about the results. He was surprised again. Yes. But before he could respond, Yoon said a series, causing Eden to be speechless. Surely the fans do not want us to blame ourselves for this. Besides that, the competition has only just begun. Let us make up for the shortcomings with efforts in the next round. Eden asked innocently, do you think we can Then the two of them just like that talked to each other for a while. Of course, everything will even be better. Why, no opportunity is better than grasping experience and calming the mind from the competition. After that, Yoon raised his fist, taking determination. Let us show them, we can do even better. Looking at Yoon's determined appearance, Eden called, On. Finally, the two of them held hands with determination. Yes, we will definitely rise up, not be left behind, right? Let us prove our ability. Then the two of them happily walked in the hallway, chatting, how did you know I was there? I checked each place in turn, do you understand? On that side was the voice of Young Hyuk questioning, if you are good resist, you failures from the very first round, do you think this is a playground when participating in the program with skills? Like that Eden was surprised, Isn't that senior Young Hyuk of the Phoenix group and Jae Woong? What is happening? On that side, he was still extremely scary, repeating the question, answer immediately, senior is asking. Yoon wrinkled his face, reminding, Eden, wait. After that, Young Hyuk said words of ridicule, I guess you guys were allowed to participate by luck. Hearing those words, Yoon from a distance, raised his voice, causing the two of them to be surprised. Yes, luck is a skill Yoon bravely stood out to face him. Surely On knows, anything can happen in a competition. I did not think you could still nitpick after listening to one of our songs.
Jae Woong happily shouted, and see Yoon.
Young Hyuk, as soon as he saw this appearance, folded his arms contemptuously, turning his head elsewhere. You scare me a little. Why do I have to listen to your song? Yoon retorted immediately, not researching the specimens before the song is not very professional, senior. Suddenly, he said words that made Eden a little disappointed. You mean I have to study it carefully? After all, Crazy is popular because it was performed by one stroke. If I left it to you guys, somehow it would also sink completely. See. Jae Woong ran towards On, a little scared, calling On. While Yoon was holding his phone, looking intently and uncomfortably replied, okay, let us say that is the case. From now on, please do not sow any nonsense or harass us anymore. Sorry, we need to go back to prepare for the interview. He was left behind, looking after the backs of On leaving, provoking a few more words. Hey, not done, where are you guys planning to go? Planning to run away? Haha, seeing his younger sibling paying attention to him, On then spoke, reminding, just ignore him and go, little ones. Being ignored like that, Young Hyuk gritted his teeth, angry until he trembled. What, daring to ignore me, brats? He went crazy, angrily shouting, hey, come back. Seeing that it did not work, Young Hyuk appeared to block the road. How, what? This caused Yoon to be a little uncomfortable. Facing him, Yoon warned, you better take back what you just vented. He only knew how to grit his teeth. What? Following that, Eden uncomfortably wrinkled his face and cursed back. Don't say things you do not know, you frog in a well. He kept cursing, causing Yoon to be stunned. Yoon and the remaining members of the group are trying their best. We also have countless ideas we want to bring to the audience. Keep your eyes peeled. We will win this competition. Being cursed like that, Young Hyuk stood still, not knowing what to do. After cursing, Eden pushed everyone away, leaving him alone, let us go on. Instead of regretting, Jung Hyuk showed an even more frightening face than ever before. A bunch of ignorant people, now they know how to respond as a group. Wait. I will defeat them and make sure they do not dare to be so rude again. On the way back, Jae-woong bowed his head, extremely scared. I am sorry I should not have. Before he could finish speaking, Shur-yoon interrupted. No, it was he who attacked first. At the same time, Eden had a gentle smile, comforting. Right, you did not do anything wrong, Jae-woong. Let us teach Senior a lesson by winning, Shur-yoon said softly. Eden. Song, he clenched his hand. Right. Eyes widened with an extremely determined look, looking forward. Let us win no matter what. He remembered the scene just now when Jae-woong was questioned by him. I ignored and skipped him, but if he still harasses the remaining members, that will be another story. The playing cards fell in the wind. I will play the hidden card in the second round. Quickly, the day to announce the second mission came. This time the female MC confidently raised her voice. Did you have a great week, before the heat from the first round cools down? Let us continue to the next mission. The next mission is Remix R&B. As soon as he heard that, Shur-yoon suddenly repeated the word in his head, R&B. A lottery box appeared in the middle of the stage. The mission is to remix the song that the program team has specially prepared for you, in the box in front of you. There are many R&B songs from different generations. Members of each group will come forward to draw. Please go up in turn according to the ranking from the first round. First, Sungwoo went up first and drew the song, Park Soo-yo by Staying Up All Night with M. The MC announced. First, One Stroke has drawn the song, Staying Up All Night with M by Park Soo-yo by. Yes, a famous song with countless high notes. I am really curious to know how they will solve it. Next was the Phoenix group, the MC said. Phoenix drew the song Fleeting Half a Year. Next is. In turn, the lottery balls were revealed. West Cloud drew the song Proposal. U6 drew the song Merry Christmas. J-Air drew the song My Life. Finally, the MC shouted. And finally, what song will Millionaire draw? Sitting on the side below, everyone cheered enthusiastically. A really good song, nay. Ji Chong-hyun, we believe in you. While Chong-hyun was standing on stage, very tense, drawing. Just holding the lottery ball in his hand, Chong-hyun died silently. The members of the group saw that and were worried. What is wrong with Chong-hyun? What song did Chong-hyun draw? He stood looking intently at the ball, his face gradually turning purple. It is over. Quickly, the MC caught up with the information and announced it to everyone. The final draw for the Millionaire group is the song Kingdom Come, by Choi Nam-ju. This is the last song of the second round. He held the ball and returned to his team. No one showed any gloom. Kingdom what? I do not know that song. That is good on Chong-hyun. Jae-woong, the camera is filming Kia. Relax, while Chong-hyun's face was full of sweat. Does anyone know this song? Everyone was discussing with each other. I have never heard that name before. What should we do now? Knows this song. Really? We are saved. Jong-hoon gave a bright smile, saying, I used to practice this song a long time ago. The image of a singer singing with all her heart appeared. Kingdom Come is one of Choi Nam-ju's famous songs from the 90s. The Girl Drowning appeared. It is a song about a woman who loses her lover and is extremely painful, and finally decides to follow that boy to the other world. Jae-woong innocently said, so this is a song about separation, but can we perform a R&B song full of emotion so well? Among us, has anyone ever dated? The children asked. The whole group was silent. Hello, then Shur-yoon laughed and said, all of you cameramen, it is really Jung-hoon who knows how to sing this song. After that, he clenched his hands to be confident. I have practiced this song a lot, so I can teach you guys. Jae-woong was extremely excited. Wow, you are the best. At this time, the male MC picked up the paper and went on stage to say, now we would like to announce the new rules of the next round. Seeing that, everyone was excited. New rules are, the group at the end in the second round will be eliminated. As soon as they received this news, the whole Millionaire group was so shocked that their faces turned purple. What did I just hear? What, eliminated so suddenly? When the elevator, an arm reached out, pointing to the 1F sign. Wow. Hyung-gwan's eyes were shining brightly. Standing at this place, your company is really good. Shur-yoon helplessly stood behind. Is that so? An image of a ranking chart appeared. When we participate in Jungle, Hyung-gwan has become famous thanks to his unique style and talent in underground. He is so famous that even people who are not interested in hip-hop know him. Shur-yoon looked intently at his innocent face and thought, if we can take advantage of Hyung-gwan's popularity and ordinary songwriting talent, we will be able to make up for the previous round. While he was intently looking at the elevator, take me to see the production studio. After taking a break, Shur-yoon clenched his hands, placing all his faith. We believe in you, Hyung-gwan. Following behind, looking at the back of him, Shur-yoon was full of thought, but I do not think he has ever dated anyone before. Then he called out, Hyung-gwan, this way. He widened his eyes and replied, yes. Sure Yoon took the lead, guiding, "First, there are a few people I want to introduce you to before we practice." On this side were two guys practicing musical instruments. Sure Yoon spoke, introducing, "This is the band that will play music for us today." As soon as he saw them, Hyungwon briskly raised his hand to greet. "Hello, I am Kim Hyungwon, also known as Vane. I will be in charge of the adaptation and harmony. It is a pleasure to meet you on." Sure Yoon standing next to him also introduced them. Then those people happily welcomed him. I think he is a bit worried because it is the first time he has worked with such a large group. Haha, it is a great honor to work with a famous artist. I am really looking forward to working with you, Vane. Then on ordered everyone please play the song on the music sheet I gave the other day. But where did the others go? A guitarist hesitated. "Oh well. She said she is coming soon. Wait a moment, nay." Sure Yoon also did not feel uncomfortable. "Okay." Someone recognized and called out, "Oh, she is here." Outside the door, Chae-kyung was exhausted, about to faint, hugging her chest. "Sorry for being late, I am Lim Chae-kyung." Aeon sitting inside questioned, "Chae-kyung, I told you not to be late this time. You have to apologize properly." Hearing that, she was dizzy and droopy, bowing her head. "I am very sorry." Seeing this scene, Sure Yoon was very embarrassed. It is okay. Then he thought, "Oh my, she is full of alcohol, how is she so familiar?" Suddenly she said causing On to be a little surprised. She quivered, pointing at him, "Are you the keyboard player before, right?" Hearing that, Sure Yoon remembered in his head, she is the staff member at the musical instrument store. Then said, "Hello, I am Sure Yoon, leader of Millionaire." Her voice was droopy, continuing, "I knew it, you are a celebrity. At that time we were looking for a keyboard player. I am sorry about that time, OE." Looking at Chae-kyung, who was drunk in front of him, he did not hesitate to answer, "I understand, I am glad to hear that, it is a pleasure to meet you." While she bowed her head, hesitating continuously, "I too, it is a pleasure to meet," followed by continuous vomiting sounds. On the screen appeared tulips welcoming the clear sunlight. "Please wait a moment while we adjust the image, this will take a little time." Quickly the people here started playing musical instruments. "Let us start playing music." Sure Yoon changed clothes and stepped out, looking at the scene in front of him and thinking, in their videos, they seem to be a good band, so I hope it will succeed. A person was playing the guitar very skillfully, emitting melodious sounds that were easy to listen to. Your friend then played the musical instruments very enthusiastically, creating melodious sounds that were extremely gentle and peaceful. Witnessing that scene and hearing those sounds, Sure Yoon had to freeze for a few seconds. He looked intently at Chae-kyung, who was playing the guitar enthusiastically. "It sounds really good, the feeling that the melody becomes more complete when there is a bass sound. Sure Yoon looked intently at her Tan-tu face. "To be honest, I had a little doubt, but she is quite good, really. I think it should be okay." Before On could think more, Chae-kyung turned her face pale, preparing to vomit again. After that, she clung to his shirt, bowing her head and vomiting a burst. Sure Yoon, facing this scene, he could only stand still. From outside, the members of the group stepped in with an unpleasant face when witnessing that scene. "Hello, what is wrong?" Sure Yoon replied droopingly, "You are here. Say hello a bit, this is the band I told you guys." The start was a bit rough, but after that we were able to practice smoothly, and we were able to adapt it into a catchy song for the competition, thanks to the help of Hyungwon. The next day the first episode of Jungle was broadcast. On the screen was shown again the scene of the two MCs standing and saying, "Step up to the peak of glory." This is the wild survival for male bands, Jungle. Jae-woong and Jong-hoon happily looked at the program. "Wow, I do not know what the other groups are doing at that time. This will be interesting." On knows that. The screen turned to the one-stroke group, warmly greeting everyone. Jae-woong called out, "One stroke. Next was a scene of the group teasing each other. They are quite active when they are next to each other indeed. The atmosphere is active indeed, like us. 9 a.m. on August 20th at Crown Entertainment, a voice rang out, "It is Heenix's turn." A question rang out, "What do you think, Hyuk?" Jung-hyuk then woke up and took the chair, holding a paper and reading, "I think we should be less rap and add lyrics." The program mentioned him as a shining leader of them. Seeing this part, everyone was a little uncomfortable. "Don't you think he is too focused on the camera? Chong-hyun did not understand anything. "Really, I think it is okay." Sitting in a corner, Sure Yoon looked at the screen with a thoughtful face. To be fair, he has talent and good leadership ability. The problem is that he is quite stubborn. On the screen, Jung-hyuk wrote something on the board, as if guiding everyone. Not bad, right? The other members sat looking intently at the document very seriously. The other members look like they are contributing ideas, but it is all because of the program. They only repeat Jung-hyuk's previous opinions. Sure Yoon thought in his head, "They are not members of my group, so let us just let it go nay." Then a scene appeared of Kyung-hoon and Sure Yoon meeting, chatting happily. Everyone recognized on Sure Yoon, it is that On. The program mentioned that they were friends practicing together as trainees. But after that they left. There is tension between them. A member of the group said strangely, wait, something's not right. The Chu Trin screen displayed an image of Shi Yun slapping Kyung Hoon's hand. Everyone was extremely surprised, huh? Song, Kyung Hoon bowed his head sadly. Is there something going on between them, ah? Seeing this news, both Shi Yun and Jong Hoon were stunned. Shi Yun, was there something that day, ah? No, we were just greeting each other, ah. I think they erased the audio and cut and spliced the recording. Seeing that, everyone was very indignant. I'm glad nothing happened. But I think the Phoenix fans will say this and that, nay. But will they do that even if the subtitles show that they are friends, ah? It is completely malicious splicing, ah. Shi Yun calmly replied, surely it is not an operation problem, nay. Then overlapped the frame. Kyung Hoon sadly turned away. Is there a misunderstanding at that time? My friend thought it was just a normal cutting and splicing error, but quickly a malicious news about Shi Yun appeared. Simultaneously countless malicious comments cursing him appeared. What appeared between a small spark began to spread many places.